The bluest. The bluest building we know. It's a particular kind of dumb blue. Watch out for the everything. Thank you very much. It's hilarious. Wow, rolls of quarters. That was an exercise regimen. All right. All right. So here we are making an approach for another day. Another dastardly day. Of who knows what. Of things and stuff. As promised. Something will happen. And hopefully it becomes Mellifluous. So here we are walking. Matthew the King, thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome the first fuse coming in. Lindsay. Yeah, you look like something. Definitely a vibe. Yeah, I was putting it out. Rocker. You meant that rocker, right? Yeah, good to see you too, Lindsay. Lindsay. All right. Brilliant.
I don't go across the country.
Yeah.
It's on anybody, y'all.
Amanda Hug and Kiss.
I got my Sciento shirt on.
All right.
Sciento.
F those Scientos. Oh, Lindsay, you're so kind. Lorraine Barrett, hello. Laughs me, good afternoon. And you always make very good afternoons for us. Thank you.
Awesome. Isn't this amazing? I can't believe you guys are here.
We can't either. Well, I can't.
Yeah, here we go, loop-de-loo.
Well, I mean, it was like, I remember saying, I guess Laura didn't know I knew.
Right.
Who someone spilled the beans, right? Spilled the tea, and I was like, and so I found out Selfies was coming to rock, and that's when I started telling Chad, I go, I'm just gonna start making posters of bullshit gigs. Like, you know, you book it, they will come. Just to get Selfies out. Guess what? Selfies was playing in my band, July 15th.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you book it,
There we go.
They will come.
I mean, if you book it, we'll come.
yeah. I'm a whore for musical attention. If you'll pay attention to my music, yes. I've thrown myself around the world like luggage for this, and so I will continue to do so.
Oh, were those your drums?
Oh, at home or in the practice space? No, that's just what they had there.
Oh, okay.
No, what the live stream that I had before, that's my kit at home.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my home studio.
Gotcha.
So like all of the individual drums mic'd up, all into a digital mixer, you know, where you can make it sound all nice. And finally figured out on the third try how to get it, you know, video and sound quality good enough for a decent live stream.
I thought it sounded great. What did you guys think?
It was amazing. Being in there.
Oh, the rehearsal was great.
Yeah.
Holy Moses. Like, you know.
I couldn't stop laughing though how funny it was because I was here when with Laura when Eric was standing there, right? We were
Yeah, oh man, I remember seeing that. Like we were watching live, yeah.
Within 30 seconds, it's like, by the way, you're playing on Saturday. He's like, I
whoa,
guess so.
yeah. No, certainly. And then he learned up those songs and he's ready to go.
Yeah.
He's ready to
love
go.
that.
Absolutely.
Guess what? You're playing on Saturday. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
You didn't know, but you know now.
Yes, if you didn't know, you know now.
And if you don't know, now you know.
If all you knew was Skinner, you know, now it's okay. We're gonna make it work.
Oh man, yeah. I think Eric said he's done shows as a guitar player in a band. He does improv. He's done some stand-up. So, yeah, he's used to the stage.
Yeah,
And yeah. It was a good rehearsal. And we have a show. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be super fun.
I got a lot of friends like you though that are the same way, where they'll be in 9 bands, right? but like officially in 2 or
Right,
1.
right, exactly.
But they're really in 9 because
Yeah.
like whatever your friend, if someone doesn't show up, all right.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
fill in for whatever. Yeah. Absolutely. No, I'm open. I'll play music with whoever's down.
And plus, I would imagine that's fun too because you might have wanted to play some Rush or something.
I do. I do on the regular. That has to show up. Yeah. Yeah, that happens very regularly in my practices. Maybe I'll just do a live stream of like playing all the Rush songs that I know.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, because that I was obsessed when I was a teenager, and I could like write some of them out. So it would just take like a week of me kind of refreshing it, and so that I could do 2 hours of Rush songs.
Must be exhausting too.
It is, but I played in a prog rock band, so like that, it's
like Dream Theater type.
Well, we were on the same label.
Okay.
So yeah, so like that. Yeah, very much like that.
That's serious stuff.
Dream Theater is. Yeah. So their new drummer, Mike Mangini, is a Bostonian.
Oh.
And he was a drummer for Extreme, right back in the old Extreme days. Oh, I mean, maybe it's sweating apart. Because I don't see coffee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he was the drummer for Extreme. Nuno Bettencourt. Mike Mangini.
He was the. You know how I know him? Because he managed Godsmack.
He did?
Yes.
Wow.
He's the one who got them out of nowhere. Because I was in Vegas. I just went to Vegas in '98.
Wow. What?
And I was.
I didn't know that.
A buddy of mine. It's been a guitar tech for every band in the history of the world, and it's been on the road for like 30 years, right? And he's just like you, like super cool dude. He'll be working with Neil Young or U2 or
damn!
Godsmack.
I never got that high.
But I mean, he just didn't care. It's all good.
Sure, no, it is all good, but that's wow.
But and then get this. So he calls me when he's came through Vegas. He goes, "I'm with this band Godsmack, brand new, and the drummer from Extreme is their manager."
Wow.
And they played for 300 people. It was their first album, came out in '98.
Right.
And that better fucking go away. I'm doing the best I ever did. I'm doing the best that I can.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm doing the best I ever did. So that was the song, right? It was hitting hard.
It was.
But there was still only 300 people at the club. No one knew who the hell they were.
Right, exactly.
And then what was so fun was, you don't mess with these guys that have been around forever.
No.
And the singer.
No, Road Dogs, yeah.
Yeah. Who was a total dick, I guess, to my buddy.
Right.
And said something to him like, "Why don't you learn how to tune this fucker?"
Oh, wow.
He didn't like that a lot.
No. It's kind of dismissive.
Yeah.
When your title is guitar tech.
Yeah, it's like, you know what, dude?
I mean, there are ways to go about that conversation.
He could have said it so much nicer. Plus, he was no one yet.
Right,
it's also
right.
like, chill out.
Yeah. Some people, they think you got to cop that attitude so that people respect you in the first place. And so fake it till you make it, kind of on the big rock attitude level. And it works on some people. It does.
So that's what he did. This was so next level. I never seen anything like this happen. We go straight backstage, right? And he knew the writer that the singer had.
Yeah.
And he has his special beers, and his beer.
Right. His everything.
He brought that straight out to the people in the club.
Yeah.
Just give out fresh, icy cold beers. Right? So now he's out of his fucking, whatever beer it was, that he wanted.
Right.
And then he knew where the drink tickets were.
Right.
Under the soundboard.
Yeah.
And he starts passing those out so they can pay for those. And then he said, "By the way, I quit." Because he waited till he's like, "Hey, what about when?" He goes, "Fuck you, I quit. I don't need this gig."
Yeah, no. Somebody like that who knows that many people? Exactly not. Like they could maybe on another bus in a week.
Yeah. Oh, anytime.
So yeah.
Exactly.
Just turnaround might be a few days.
Exactly. It meant nothing. It meant literally nothing. And he's like,
especially if like you're a known entity as like just getting the job done and you're a good hang.
Yeah.
That's generally what it is because it's close quarters no matter how good it is. like traveling around on a bus. I mean, if you're flying from place to place and it's hotels, then you can get a little more breathing room.
Sure.
But if you're living on a bus with somebody, you need to be able to hang and not be too stressy.
Yeah.
So-
And he was like, I don't need this crap because
Right.
he's working with Queens, right, to anyone you could think of,
Yeah, man.
and they know how to tune guitars.
Yes. No, that is very accurate guitaring from those guys. Very accurate pitching on the guitar. So, I mean, yeah, especially the metal dudes with the floating tremolos. Those are tricky. So,
But he was just so rude about it, and he was like, "Yeah, that's good, we're good. I'm done."
right. Yeah, I know. Some people just don't need anything more out of that, and that's understandable. Just live and learn. I've had to learn how to talk to people better for sure. Everybody gets out of sorts, I guess, but like getting so much up on your own big britches like that is kind of the worst side of it. I've also been guilty of that. You lose, I lose the plot. Is what they say in England. Losing the plot and thinking that you're kind of a big deal around here will be like, part of your demise.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a whiff of that and will start kind of taking little pieces out of you behind your back as soon as they can, because you'll resent such a person.
I call it like the Kevin DeBro type of thing.
Wow!
You piss everyone off on the way up, and then you see them on the way down, and
It
it's
is
so good.
very, very quick because there was nothing to catch them. And as he tried to grasp onto more control of that situation, it became less and less tenable.
Yeah.
And kind of sad, and especially for the rest of the guys in the band who are like, we were just on top of a mountain, Kevin, on a huge mountain.
They actually knocked off Thriller.
Yeah.
That's how they got to number one, by knocking Thriller off.
Which is,
I mean, good grief. In '83. And,
Jesus.
But talk about what a small world music is.
Yeah,
The
it
tour
really is.
that actually helped Kevin start recovering from being a complete idiot.
Yeah.
Was Poison opened for them.
Right.
And then instead of letting them use all the lights and being cool, you let them have a bunch of stage. Just don't be a dick. Let them do whatever.
Right.
It's going to only help your crowd, right?
Yes.
And plus they had all the momentum. Poison was,
But they started to outperform them. And he went nuts, right? He went absolutely nanners.
Yep. And then at about 6 months later,
Because it was like Talk Dirty to Me.
It was the other way.
Exactly. Talk Dirty to Me came out. I think, right?
Sure,
It wasn't the
first album.
Yeah, exactly. And
86.
it ran
They
away.
went crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
And the little girls love, the Poison dudes,
Yeah.
And
the almost the most femmed out hair rockers, besides maybe Cinderella, who were like, but really, we're trying to be LA Queen a little bit.
You're right.
But with our name and our image, but not with our sound. That guy sounds like a strangled cat.
So he starts. So now they open for Poison.
Yeah.
And then Ricky Rocket was actually cool. He's like, I'm not going to be a dick. The rest of you guys are great.
He seems like
Rudy's cool.
He seems like all right.
Benali was cool.
He had his identity stolen one time. Like a bunch of rockers have people that impersonate them and try to present themselves as them, and sometimes in Los Angeles. And there was another person trying to be Ricky Rocket for a time.
Oh my God.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've been to his studio.
Talk about cloud chasing. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I knew everybody back in the day because everyone I knew was in signed acts.
Yeah, right.
And so, and I was at NRG Studios all the time.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And, a bunch
God.
of, so and then I was at the Rainbow 4 nights a week. So I mean, I'm just rubbing
hell
up with everybody.
Totally.
The best table I ever had, where I thought to myself, like, because it never hit me either, because the Rainbow's one of those places where you're not supposed to be, that everyone can be themselves and relax and not have to sign autographs and bullshit.
Totally.
Right? So I'm at a table with Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, Brett Michaels, and Mark Torney, Bullet Voices.
Lord. Yeah. Lord.
And it was weird too, because I got the creeps a little bit from Paul
Yeah.
and Gene because
Right.
they don't drink.
Yeah.
You know, they're like super straight.
Oh
you know?
yeah, absolutely.
And you know, at the time, Rainbow was upside down, right?
Right.
You know, blah,
Yeah.
You know,
Completely.
and snorting and whatever. I mean,
Right. But they've seen that forever.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
just like all they want is chicks.
Yeah.
And it was a little creepy though, because they were
Oh,
like,
sure.
you know, they just wanted to get some chicks and get out of there, where everyone else was partying, and they just, like, you see these two sober old dudes, you know, older dudes.
Just waiting for the gravity to bring the chicks. Which is, yeah, it is creepy. That, I mean,
I never asked for autographs from anybody ever.
That's nice.
Don't care.
Yeah, right.
I did it once for Sunny, one of the main bartender at the Rainbow, the back bar. She asked me for her niece.
Yeah,
she said,
all right,
can you
all
get
right.
me John Bon Jovi's autograph in the hall?
Right, okay, cool.
And I was like, all right. And he was actually really cool about it. I said, it's not for me. It's for, you know, the main bartender here. It's for her niece, you know. And he's like, oh, yeah, whatever, you know. He
Yeah.
was cool about it. And I thought it was a really funny thing, too, because John was probably as big of an artist as there was at that time.
Yes.
On the planet.
Absolutely.
It was 88.
Yeah. Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
good grief.
totally.
So
Bad Medicine running
and
around the place.
he had like jeans on and a t-shirt. Just looked like he could have been painting houses, right?
Yeah, okay.
No bodyguard.
Right.
Nothing.
Just a guy.
Just a dude.
Yeah.
And he even, like, when the chicks are about to literally rip his shit off,
Right.
And he's like, I will not leave out the back, or I'm gonna sign all this shit. Let me just get a drink,
Yeah.
get some pasta.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I will.
Oh, that's nice. He
was
like
totally cool.
openly communicated, yeah, I get what you want. Please let
I
me be a
get it.
human being.
Yeah, I'm just trying to relax for a minute. You
Yeah.
know, before I leave, I'll sign all your shit.
Right on.
And because the chicks are about ready to rip his shirt off and shit, right?
So knows how to serve the audience.
But then get this. 3-4 days later, because they were in town recording or doing something.
Right.
And then they had their forum gig. But 3-4 days later, guess who we see is the bass player.
Oh, right.
And Alec John Such. And he had this monster goon with him.
Yeah.
And he was wearing like it looked like Prince gave him some purple velvet chaps. And he had the fluffy shirt and the whole thing. Like,
oh, hell yeah.
Rocket. But I always thought, like, it's so lame when you're in a place where you're totally safe, like the Rainbow.
Yeah.
You know, and the owner's going to take care of you. They're not
Yeah.
going to let nothing happen to you.
Absolutely.
But you got to have a 6
Well, it's their
7.
rep, man, right?
Huh?
It's their whole rep and the rep of the place if it does.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck star is going to show up then? You know, exactly. Yeah, go to the, like, you know, yeah, the meat mallet room or, you know, get tenderized.
And you know, like Alice Cooper and everyone would always be up in the crow's nest, and they never had to worry about a single thing. You never
No,
saw
another
a single
seemingly
bodyguard
like
ever.
real cool dude. So you know the stories around the water cooler go about Mr. Alice Cooper.
I just thought it's funny. Like, why do you need a guy 6'7", 350 with you unless you're pissing people off?
Right. Well, I mean, you're worried about the crazies, and like some people will go no bodyguard, and then you know they'll get like a nasty letter from some stalker, and they'll go bodyguard for a few months.
But you know what? I can understand John doing it.
Hell yeah!
But he did. But yet,
Right.
Alec, and I'm not to be a dick, but I mean, that was like the epitome of an example where, let's say, for instance, you told the Bon Jovi fan, one of the girls wanting to rip his shirt off in the Rainbow, hey, guess what? Alec quit the band, and Joe Schlabotnik is in now. They'd
Oh
be like,
no! Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. I think
All right.
you know the only hair that might be must is if it was Richie.
Right. Yeah. No, that would be a problem. Right?
Yeah. If it was Richie, maybe.
When it's like the chicks weren't lining up for Alec. You know what I mean?
Probably not. I mean.
They knew he was rich and that he knew John. But let's say he said, hey, guess what? I quit the band and I gave all my money to charity. You'd be like, wow, what happened to the broad?
The other thing is my connection with that camp. However, like you know, at a distance, it seems like they hire a lot. Like a lot of these people hire a lot of close friends and family. They keep it really tight. They're one of those, and that's so like trying to spread it around.
he
trying
had all the
to spread the
connections, too.
love.
That's why he was in there. Sort of like how Big Mars got the Motley gig because he had the money,
Yeah.
he had the equipment, he
Right.
had the manager, he had the name, he had everything.
That's like Nick May. Well, yeah, he already had the name and everything, and he's a
Nicky
ripping.
wanted to call it Christmas.
He's so stupid. And he's a ripping player. He's one of the better ones. I like how he does it. Yeah, exactly. Just like cutting evil 80s neon frickin' tone, just crazy. And
memorable licks, man.
absolutely.
The solo in Home Sweet Home is tasty as hell.
It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's a crazy song.
Yeah. But I always found it funny, like the only other guy I ever saw with bodyguards, besides my boy, in my apartment building, there was this monster dude, and I went into the gym, and he had all the, the whole machine of weight.
Oh
and
man,
he
the
just
whole
doing the
Nautilus.
boom, I'm like, oh shit.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I was like, this is something else. And
The whole damn Nautilus.
and then we get to talking, and he's the bodyguard for what's his face, the comedian,
Oh, frickin' Sam Kinison, man.
and,
Dude is one of the craziest dudes in LA when he was in LA.
oh my god. And
Holy
so I
Moses.
got to hang out with Sam a couple times with him and with this bodyguard, right?
You know, you don't sound unlike Sam.
Well, let me tell you.
You've got a little bit of the tone. It's not all the way Texas like that, but like you seriously, man.
Well, he was a trip. He didn't let anyone pay for anything.
Yeah.
I saw him talk, and I don't know, I didn't even know this was possible, but he talked, it was probably 15 minutes after 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so the liquor's locked up, and he talked this son of a bitch into opening it up and selling him some liquor. I thought it was amazing. I'm like, wow, that's something else.
probably extremely charming.
Super cool to everybody. I
Yeah.
mean, to a fault. He wouldn't let like Steven Tyler pay for the beer, like nobody.
Damn dog.
One of those kind of guys.
Right.
And everyone just loved him dearly. I was at the Rainbow when word got out minutes after that crash.
Yeah, it's
in the
awful.
desert. So he was coming back from Vegas.
Well, that was like Mitzi gave him like the big shot here, right? And put him up, and then he like blew up. He was in the store house, right? The Comedy Store house.
I mean, I think he was pretty low. He got the.
No, but I mean when he first. Yeah, no. Yeah, there was this right before that. Yeah, exactly. So you knew him after he got all the specials.
Oh, yeah.
Right on.
Huge as hell,
Yeah, right on.
And then who else was in my building? I couldn't believe was Jack Russell, because he was his girlfriend in my building, and I personally didn't know until I saw him.
Yeah.
And he pulls up in that Rolls he is at the time, and I'm like, holy shit, okay. I love Face the Day, and Great White had some wonderful tunes. You could tell he was just a Zeppelin freak.
Yeah.
Got fortunate with some songs.
Yeah, a lot of these cats, it's not even the songs that they really like that got really big. There's so much of the industry pushing your single.
Right.
Like, well, what was Great White? What's the, but, God damn it, which one's Cherry Pie, damn it?
That's Warren.
Yeah, Warrant, right? Like that song destroyed them. They hated it. They hated being known as that. Like that guy still curses the success of that thing because they were basically pigeonholed as that song, and it's not how they wanted to represent themselves. And it's basically they got to the end of recording a record, and the industry, whoever their record label rep. Yeah, is indeed my. That's that's Great White. That was their big one. That they didn't hear a single, and they went back and just quickly rattled off Cherry Pie, almost as a lark, and that became their biggest song, and they couldn't get away from it.
You know what's weird though? I got to see the other side of it, where after that album,
Wow, man. Wow, dude.
And that was before it came out, and that was at his house in Hidden Hills that he was renting. And it's because of my buddy Ian Mayo, who was in Bangor Choir and Hurricane Atlas at the time. And
I don't know
Bad
those
Moon
ones.
Rising.
Oh, well, yeah.
And so, like I said, through somebody I knew everybody. I was
Yeah.
2 people away from anybody. And
Seemingly.
so I was listening to this record,
Jesus.
and I really liked it, but I was like, I knew it was going to be a problem because it's sort of like this. This is what I would recommend if he was my brother or something like that. I'd say, hey, you might want to give the Warren fans, you know, sort of some more Warren, and then come out with your own record or another band that's like way this way.
Yeah.
How you doing?
You know, it's like when Poison got serious with Native Tongue and some of the London copies.
Yeah.
People were like, I want the Poison that you've been selling me, you know, for 6 years. And
Exactly.
Now we're going to be all, you know. Remember when
It's
when
tough.
Nirvana came out, people were trying to distance themselves from the whole hair deal, you know.
Yeah.
Everyone became a blues artist or whatever.
Pretty much. Well, and then, you know, MC Hammer tried to follow the gangster rap thing and released that third record that was just Hammer.
Yeah.
It was black and white cover, and he's like, no, I'm tough now. We're like, sorry.
It's too late, bro.
Yeah, no, the parachute pants will follow you for all time. That's what you sold us, and that's what you got like $70 million off.
Right, that's what we want. We want that.
It's another beautiful day. Indeed. All you know about me is what I sold you. Okay, so
Not him saying buy the book. Oh my God, that man gets more crawdads every day.
no, it's definitely always his line. It's always his line.
Yeah, mate, that's exactly it.
Yeah. So I've just plugged in my microphone. Hey guys, let's see, Acupuncture. Thank you. I spy with my Lord for a little snappy. What's up, self? Yes, Jody, I'm back in LA. Tell your friends.
We love
Hello, Jody Walters. Nice to. Yeah, absolutely. I was. You meet each other? Yeah, no, we've met several times. Joe's.
You're right.
Yeah, we're fast friends. Yeah, great to see you. So let's see. I think Chalkology begins now.
I can't wait to do some chocolate with my boy.
Chalkology begins.
Would you guys,
So am I audible? Sound is very low now. Oh Lord. Sound is very low. How is it now though?
I have the best. It's so nice. People can't help but read it.
How is this? Sound worsened with the microphone. Yes, well,
Curious
okay.
about
How about now?
this.
I've changed the configuration. Is it any better?
Evil, I think that's what it is. And then don't be. It's a cult.
Is this okay? Audio-wise, I will keep asking. Better before, yes, indeed, because like, you know, the cell phone has like, you know, a bunch of microphones on it, and I'm using this wireless microphone so that I can move away from it. So I can be this far away and still be audible. That is the whole idea. So, is that acceptable to you all? That's better now. Thank you, laughs me. I trust your judgment. So let's start center mass here. Let's go classic, hey? Let's class it up with the Classico, Rinaldi. Oh, thanks, Krista. MC, yes, either way, all the ways. Here we are back again, like tag team. Whoop! There's the chalk. Chalk, 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 chalk. Whoop! There's the chalk. See, which way is better? Sorry, y'all. Still getting used to how I'm going to use this rig. I may have cabled it incorrectly. Welcome, y'all. Welcome to Chalkology Big Blue Edition. We've seen some masterful chalk out here. I think Dan Walks LA, Leah's in Clearwater, like, oh, amazing, amazing. We've seen a lot of examples of wonderful chalk. I kind of go with my standard methods. Welcome back to the land of silliness. So, again, so some specifically really great content is being produced out here in SBTV land. I have to say, if you've been following the heavy hitters, Nora Ames is on this crazy hot streak. Aaron as well. Crazy hot streak of just the finest of the deep dives on very many concepts and exposing some very deep, high level, silly pants corruption. I mean, you know, his thing with Surge and Pearl Snappy is fantastic, really. Not that it ever wasn't. His content is really fine, always has been. You know, I may have some disagreements about his methods, but geez, can he drive a frickin' narrative? And is just killing it. So I mean, I'm sure all of you already know, but there seems to be a whole lot of wonderful stuff happening in the movement. The growth of this particular outpost and its beautification and the feeding of the people is above and beyond taking this to the next level. I love it. I think it's perfect. It's exactly what we need to be doing on a number of levels, is showing people it's okay and it's fun and it's worthwhile and it's safe and it's safe and it's safe to come out here and do this. Thank you very much. Honkadelic, man. Honkatrunk. So yeah, just putting up a sign, y'all. Uh, Thank you all for coming. So I don't know. For y'all who are here, kind of look, see if anybody's answering, but wonder what y'all would like to see. What are your ideas about this movement? About where you might want to see it going? What you like about it? What do you think needs improvement? And if it's about me, go right ahead. It's not like I have a moderator to stop you. And I don't think I'll stop you unless you get abusive. So, but I would like to kind of, and I was doing more of this before, I guess, have a conversation about, what you'd like to see improve about this or other channels. So, I don't know, wisdom of crowds kind of work towards something better. Doc Tech in progress. Okay, back to work. Really great to hear banter, Eric again. Love your connection. Last me too. I very much appreciate Eric. Takadimi, Takataka. That was like Tala syllables in a pop music idiom. Uh, the talas are in Indian classical music the different rhythmic combinations that signify different things, and certain ragas, which would be like musical phrases, passages, structures. Um, have specific usages for, like, well, in different times of day. I think there are three types of day music, primarily, that I know about. I could be wrong, but yeah, it sounded like Tala syllables. Tagiti natun. Taggy Tina and Taggy Tina and Taggy Tina and Taggy 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 Tina and Taggy Tina and Taggy Tina and Taggy Tina Taggy Taggy Tina and Taggy Taggy Tina and Taggy Tina and Taggy 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 Tina and that stuff. So that's how, I mean, I could be getting it wrong, but that's kind of, I counted 5 by those syllables for like a summer when I was 19 to kind of really get the feeling of 5. As a drummer. Good afternoon, y'all. Hope you're well. It's going all right. Protesting Scientology here. Wicked. Yeah. Absolutely. Did you take a personality test? Wow. Well, I wanted to talk to those guys, but they looked hungry. They're going to lunch or something. Oh yeah, I asked a question to y'all. I'm not sure if any of you answered. Nope, none of you answered. Okay, so we're not conversating, seemingly. Okay, that's all right. Lurk away. I have a little classroom of people here on the Chalk Tech. So. Thank you! That was a musical honk, everybody. That was a honk for the ages. Honk of ages! Honky roly! Sorry. Didn't mean to say that, it kind of, I don't know. You know, I didn't mean it. I hope you know. Some of you think I mean things that I don't mean, I guess. I don't know. That's okay. There are general misunderstandings in this kind of discourse. So, be okay. Good day. Yeah. Hey, y'all. So, yeah, I feel like, thank you very much. Let's see. Hiya, everybody from Spain. David John Rivington McDonough. Spain! I feel like it needs to go to the government. I'd like to start protesting it. Laughs me. We're of the same mind. I was talking to some people yesterday at a wonderful meal about just this very concept. I very much feel that the scroll should go to Washington with as many survivors and never ends as possible in a kind of organized attempt to shame the federal government into actually acting on any of this stuff. I think the scroll is one of the most powerful symbols that's been produced by this. Thank you so much to everybody involved in that, especially Liz Gale and literally Michael. Thank you so much to everybody who contributed to that. who I don't know if you did or didn't. Everybody was there speaking out, and everybody that didn't, that's involved, that has family there, that is in some way being recognized or supported by the message behind all of that. I think that the scroll and as many of us should show up in Washington this year, in front of the IRS building, the Capitol, and the White House. And in addition, that I heard in this powwow, the mall, right? Big as life, so that you couldn't mistake the meaning of the thing. And yeah, do it up a treat, do it up legit, make them know, make it so apparent the evils of the harm that is being done to children that middle America, suburbanites, cannot look away anymore, cannot turn their gaze and encourage them to demand and start to shame. Thank you very much. Thank you. Their representatives to do something about it. And so by a number of different pressure angles, you work the press and public demonstration, you try to bring in, the voters of these people, and then behind the scenes, you try to get somebody to get you in the room with these people, right? Hire a lobbyist, get you in the room with the people who would be receptive to this and hold congressional hearings on it. And I mean, you're going to need, certain kinds of representatives to do it. I think you're probably going to need some change in the power dynamic in the Congress to have it happen. But I think that project can be done this year. That can be done this year if it starts right now. Right now. Missing persons posters is a very good idea. Yeah, like this could be done in the fall, early fall, if it's like all guns a-blazing, going down this path to be able to organize something of that size and to have it hit. It would have to start now. So show them, yeah. Well, that too. It is a fair amount of money. But then, yeah, you'll have to go after like a bunch of other, when you're talking about sheltering money from tax and you're talking to the Congress, I mean, they're all in on it. So, they're all very, very rich people. But this is laughs me, we're of the same mind. Absolutely. Something big needs to happen this year to keep it going. To keep it going. Yes. Oh. 48 minutes. Sure. No, I mean, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Anybody else, please keep it coming. That's I think definitely the IRS shaming them into an investigation. The IRS, the FBI building, the Capitol, the White House, and the mall on like subsequent days, right? Like a week of presence, of sustained presence, and working up to whatever it's going to work up to. Whatever the high note or the denouement of the weekend is meant to be. I'm a real believer in this, and that could be dangerous because I have to still be able to like accept other ideas. That's just the strongest idea that like, I wake up with that idea in my head, with seeing it, with because knowing kind of the lay of the land and just seeing where it would happen and how it would hit. I just it's a dream. It's a dream of mine. I've been trying to advocate for it anywhere I can. Anybody that will listen.
So we set the date. Thursdays at 2.
Oh wow, fantastic!
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I can't believe no one got that yet, right?
Right.
So I think it's one.
Thursdays at 2 is the best name for that show because then you can make fun of all the stats, you can talk about your own stats, you can make up stats. I can help you. Kidding, I do good math, y'all. I don't make up. But I know how.
The thing is, you don't actually need even a subject for yourself. That's great.
Exactly.
We could talk about the weather.
Yeah, it's true. Indeed. Yeah, I think the only reason why I haven't moved down this path is general social awkwardness. However, extroverted I may seem out here, I'm a delicate flower.
Well, right, but we discovered that if you look at
Yeah, indeed, that's right. Because I basically understand that social context and few others.
This is what's going to happen. It's all natural. Is the same exact thing could happen to me. It wouldn't shock me for a second if we just all of a sudden we're like, what in the hell are we even doing here or talking about? Well, at that point, anywhere we go is going to be the right place.
Indeed. No, I don't mean about the show. I just mean about contacting you about it. I've always thought that was a good idea.
Oh, okay.
I'm just bad at picking up the phone. And I'm kind of roundabout way apologizing for not.
Oh, God. Oh, good.
So,
I mean, listen,
thanks, bro.
If anybody knows,
Looking out for the cookout is what I call that.
Hey, man, this is selfish desire. I want to watch it.
I'll
Wicked.
tell you what, I know now what I didn't know while I was enjoying you guys. Yeah! Woo! This is work. What is work? I'm up at 5 a.m. and I'm out here, pissing people off till 11 or something. I mean, it's a hell of a day.
Yeah, it sure is.
It looks easy when I'm chilling on the couch watching you.
Oh, yeah. Especially when you have the adrenaline rush of the police and the fire department.
Yeah.
Not the child trafficking band cutting off the fire truck and lighting the fire truck.
Oh, my God. Did that actually happen? They are coming for us. This is for us, ladies and gentlemen. For the cookout. For the fucking cookout. They look like they were pulling in. And then they took. Oh, wait, are we parking up over here? What are we doing? Are we just making the corner? I wouldn't have made that on Edgemont, but that guy's good at that truck.
I would so love to drive that back.
That guy's real good. Yeah, definitely. No,
I would love to try that.
I mean,
I would.
what kind of a stutter step was that? Seriously.
We don't even have a fire going yet. In case you wait till it gets hot.
Oh well, I guess that where there's smoke, we've just started it up, and they saw maybe they saw the grill, the guy. I mean, they literally pulled up.
Unbelievable! Wow, this is beautiful.
I don't know how many of the notes that I hit.
Yeah, every time I see this, I think of Sofa King.
But that's okay.
Sofa King. It's suffocating, Sofa King. Yes.
That looks so good.
A bit of all right. Thank you very much.
Linda? All right, thanks. I appreciate that. So Wixom is where my other parents live. They're all in Farmington Hills. Well, you have to back it up a little bit. I hit them all? All right, awesome. I just want to make sure I hit all the notes. And I belted that out just now. I can't be embarrassing myself trying to leash your keys and then not hitting any of the notes. So I hit them all. Confirm.
Thank you very much.
Jody, not yet.
All right. I'm still asking you questions. What's up, y'all?
Hairspray over software.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't want to do the aerosol thing.
Like you can do spray?
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. And apparently you're on. Yeah, we're on fire. That's right. What an artist! Spoken words, drums, and chalk. Nicey. Yes, Miss Sunrise Dawn. Thank you. Selfless Pearl. You might need a mod. I'd love to help you out if you need it. I do, Miss Sunrise Dawn. List out abuses full page. Absolutely. Yeah, the other. So a bunch of signs that are fully legible and battles. You're absolutely right. So many years ago, Scientology put ads out in newspapers about the IRS workers being large full. Oh, right. Exactly. Very good. Yeah, Mark Bunker. Is that? Let's see. Last seen days of disconnection. Call one of the foundations that's seen. These are all great. Missing persons posters, absolutely. Yes. And the crimes. Yeah, it was. Didn't think they could take down missing persons just like missing. Yeah, interesting. I'd have to look into that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know. We're just going to stay with this. Doesn't mean that I won't use science when I get help on as something carries out and that makes things work. But I like to have things get really sense to me. But are you particularly? I don't know. Y'all tell me that email don't love it. Yeah. Maybe it was Martha. I don't know. I didn't know. But I know who y'all are. They just called the police to walk a staff member to her car. Oh, they're just playing the Austin game. Oh, Pasadena. Close door. Hey, Bill, happy hey. That was you, Martha. Okay, he. As soon as I said the other, I was like, no, it wasn't. Martha.
It was a very interesting offer, Miss Sunrise Dawn. I very much appreciate your efforts around the place. I've been somewhat reticent and reluctant to remod after a couple bad rounds. And testing it out, trying to see how I feel about it. And so that is a very kind offer. I will definitely take it under consideration. I very much like what it is that you do around here. But I have had a kind of long string here of bad luck. And so I'm a little gun shy. And that's kind of my only resistance. And please, it is definitely nothing personal besides my own personality and my recent experience. But please drop me an email with your intentions.
Well, the rejection artist.
Because if you know, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't and have not for some time had a mod. Good afternoon. Thanks for your attention. Yeah. So, I'm a little gruff. I'm a little rough.
Well, I hope that AA Rock is really Kelly. I didn't know that was I've got it in the car.
Okay, y'all. So, mod for Nance Drew. Yes, I see. Okay, cool. You're welcome, and I understand. Definitely. What's your email? It's on the description of my page. Serge, what's up? Great to see you. Thank you for showing up and giving some very many hearts. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Serge. I'm on for a few parents. Liz Ferris, Poe, Marilyn, and several others. Okay, cool. We can talk. So yeah, it's fscientoself@gmail.com. It's on the page if you need the correct spelling. Yeah, it's all there.
Yes, girl. She's the queen of the world. Why? Bring that titties, girl. Bring that titties. Put your hands over. Come out with your hands up. But at Sciento didn't think it was gonna be yelled through the titties in front of us. You're welcome at Sciento. Next time y'all ever had at Sciento, tell me.
Some displacement on those beats.
Yeah, see, our cans were all up.
Okay, see you guys. Definitely looking forward to your communique. We'll have a little jaw session, and we'll see if this works. That sounds good to me. I seriously need some help. Hello there. Good to see you.
Nice to see
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
Hanging in there.
Right
So
on.
much better than Saturday.
Exactly. So yeah.
Hello, either you were hard at work.
Hello. To you too.
Amazing as usual.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. So how are you feeling after your arrest and the cuffs and whatnot? Did they physically harm you there, like for a long time?
They did. They violated a policy of theirs.
Yeah.
With a medical condition.
Right. That's what it seemed to be. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely there's a policy that says if someone has a medical condition, they've expressed what the medical condition is.
Yeah.
And my spouse got on the phone with them to verify it. They said they don't know of such a policy. Well, let me teach you about the
Yeah,
process.
exactly, as it is written. Right.
And does trainings on with cops, you know.
Oh no! Oh no! So they talked to the exact wrong person,
Wrong
and
person.
yeah.
So,
Oh no!
so they're in trouble.
I like it.
So yeah,
I like that idea.
they're in trouble.
Fantastic. Well, I
They
hope
did
you.
give me a ride. I think they knew what I was gonna do after I got out of there because they knew they violated the shit.
Oh yeah. So they were trying to make all nicey nice afterwards.
And I was in there for 5.5 hours, 6ish. So
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that's awful. I thought, they had you far, far, far too long for whatever that was.
Yeah, my mind was going. I lost total complete track of time.
Oh
I
no.
thought I was gonna be in there for the whole weekend. Like I was like, this
Oh, so you just.
1 hour. Then they said maybe 2 to 3, no more than that. And I was like, there's no way less than,
Yeah, so like,
amount. So I was like,
maybe, I want to talk, more strategy offline with you about like the ins and outs of that, because you don't want to show your hand. It seems like you've got a pretty good hand to play. To me. Right? No, I would expect. But I think, as I might have said in chat before, or maybe when you were in Austin, it seems like our old friend David Harris might, have, or but I mean, like, may have like directed some of this policy, right? And like to go hard on y'all, to keep you longer, to insist on the cuffs.
I don't even know what to believe.
No.
I do believe that he's getting funded.
Yes.
And they knew that. And people that were on my screen kept pointing with the camera. That's David Harris. He's
Correct.
situation right now. And he's the one. If you watch the March 3rd video, it was up in our faces. And so,
Yeah, I know. He was the first person I interacted with, and under 5 minutes, he threatened me with arrest.
Yeah.
And so he was somebody I was looking at very, very closely from that point on.
Yeah.
And a bad guy by all accounts, seemingly, like a bad cop. Like in many corrupt cities, you get better and higher up the ladder the more corrupt you are and the more dirty things you do, because there are a lot of dirty people at the top that kind of only want people that will accept their dirtiness around them at the top. So David seems like one of these. He wanted to eat us alive. That's what it looked like. It looked like he wanted us for breakfast. Yes, of course. Did my guitar fall over?
Reactive color, yeah. I think that's like IBS, but I'm not sure. I can't think of it. I'm not a doctor.
I don't even play one on TV.
Yeah, I'm a doctor, but I'm not a medical doctor. I'm a doctor of philosophy. I was going to talk about food. That's the fact that I have one. Here. And I've seen these idiots. He's full of it. Shoot some tips. And that's not my natural control page. I just don't know what it is. IBS. Right. IBS. Normal IBS. Memory in the corners of my bra.
Okay, y'all.
Backbreaker. But I did it for self. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Boom. That's right. Hey, guys. Come on. Right here, you could get some help, y'all. Stop being so desperate and leading such lives of quiet desperation inside these halls. Come out and live a little. We've got food. We've got help for y'all. Come on. Come on down. Be the next contestant on You're in a Cult and you want to leave. Because this is not fun anymore. And I want to live a life. It is gorgeous. Gorgiosity and gorgeousness. And high contrast. You should be able to read it. What?
The way I wrote shelter just reads a little bit like shit house.
Yeah, it is practical.
Oh no, I mean, it can. There's more chalk. It could be elongated. You've got the fix.
Unseasoned rice and beans.
So they're gonna have a shitter too. I want them to know they're gonna help.
Right. Yeah, that's the opposite way. In person. Do I need a summary? Did I miss something? I'm on your way. It's fun and scattered. Not just scattered. Well, it was a hospital. It was a hospital. Front and back. Front and two. Oh, I know. No, actually, no. I have to apologize to the members who don't get to graduate. Yelling, go away. It's not to do it.
They're talking about utology. Right?
I don't know. I think we're talking about it in the chat.
Oh.
Capitalism.
Oh.
I don't know what that means. Hold on, yeah, I got it.
Hold on.
Everything, you know, if you want to try some of that new
All right.
I'm not saying that I need to or anything, but just let me know I would like
Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see a summary either. Yeah, this is it. Oh, okay. name's different on Instagram. It's hard for me to figure out who's who. I got trolls. I'm kind of
That's why I had to step up my game.
But you can also DM me on TikTok.
Over there.
Yeah, I did it the way. Oh, yeah, you're in Chicago, right?
Yeah.
You're on Easter.
You're like,
Oh,
That's right.
sure. That hurt, by the way.
Oh no!
uh-oh.
It's starting all over again.
The LAPD heard. They were like, oh, they were so soft and pillowy. I'm going to arrest my head upon them. Give me some of those soft and pillowy Nancy Drew photocals. Got the black that gun when I say, oh.
It's a whole like a band. That should be a band. What about the pulse?
Don't get abreast. All right, we're going to try not to.
You shouldn't have any legal
This
problems.
is a great time for you, y'all. Look at that. Nancy, my chat says don't get abreasted, okay?
May I write scam where you're standing?
Try not to get abreasted.
May I write scam where you're standing?
Yes, I'll try to not take it.
Right. Don't do that.
All right, we're gonna try to not make any more food sugar like your house. But if we do, do it for okay. Okay.
No. Confessional grading for sure.
Oh, it is confessional grade. Yeah.
I mean, not to say no, but it also could be.
I think it's
Maybe.
maybe it's both. We don't know.
Mima's confessional grading linoleum products.
Yes. Okay, that's a business idea.
Mima's.
Just asking.
Oh Lord, that's hilarious. I don't think chalking directly on a leaf. Ah,
It shows up in a whole new way. And I was just kind of like, at first I was like, but then I was like, no, there's no Louis Vuitton on this. Or, bring that wagon on the plane?
oh no, that's Dan's wagon.
Wow.
Dan's got his own wagon. Yeah. Most sincerest form of flattery. It seems like everybody's got the wagon. It's a very good idea. It is so helpful. I mean, the wheel and the lever being some very early simple machines brought together to defeat Scientology. Hey, you guys looking at my butt? It's a scam, y'all. Oh yeah. Little work. All right, so I guess there, it totally covered my sign. Oh my. All right. Hold on, y'all. Just re-signing the sign. All right, y'all. Got a little classroom of people in here. Let's see. Loving Mellifluous. Yeah, thank you. Mellifluous. Oh well, yeah. I'm trying to use the space.
Like I don't like that alleyway because it doesn't let your stuff shine, you know.
But it's just for the Scientologists.
Yeah.
It's just for them. So like when they walk up, they have to walk over. It's a cult. When they walk out, SPTV Foundation and the number.
I love it.
So it's for them specifically. Yeah, the public, that's not for the public. And it's a conversation starter.
Yeah.
And you can see that it like, they really don't like it because that's the only way that they're able to leave the cult right now, that org, without being questioned. Although I'm ranging back between like the two back doors and Pearl Snappies on the front. And I'll cut, so they don't want to deal with her. And so I catch everybody coming out the back, the two doors, and I'll go to the front and wait just like, oh, I'm not doing anything. And then like kind of stutter step my way back and catch them trying to go out. Yeah. So, hey, y'all, at Austin, that's my method. See if you can beat it, Austin org. See if you can figure out a way to get everybody out besides, like, I don't know, having me arrested or assaulted or something, because that seemingly is what you're trying. Preach. Just brilliant. Dude, absolutely. Eric's going on a wonderful tear. And I wholeheartedly agree that the grassroots nature of this kind of shows the determination of the people in it, and that they're risking whatever without the protection of an organization or financial protection or anything like that, on their own dime, on their own time, and in a sustained way. And it's really quite beautiful. It's also, these grassroots things, they need to be sustained by the next step. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see. this is the extent. All right. Nice. Good one. Hey, I don't know if we met.
Oh yeah. Oh, yesterday. I'm Ashley.
Ashley.
Right?
No. I'm the other guy with the beard. I'm Selfless.
Oh yeah, selfless self, right?
Yeah.
I
Correct.
follow you on YouTube.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Do I still have some of that purple? Yeah, I do. Wicked. Ashley.
Right now, right where.
Well, if you want to stand in it.
Yes, I will.
You watch my shit?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. So that's my rig. Just like keep an eye. Okay. Okay, y'all, trying to get a parking spot. New parking spot with 2.5 hours on it. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, y'all. So, did I miss anything? Oh, hi, loving Mellifluous. No, it's just hanging out. Okay. So, we're going to go on a little sojourn here. I can just get my stuff together. Um, okay, y'all. Take a little walk. Thank you for y'all for being here. You could do anything else with your life other than serving a human trafficking cult. Change your life. Please. And thank you. Change your dumbass life, Sciento. Stop this certain level of destructive dumbassery, please. I'm not saying please all the time. Putting this up here. Starting to feel a little mean. Might not surprise people. Starting to feel a little mean. Don't know what it is. So hey, y'all. I've had some offers from some mods to help me with my channel. desperately need some help. I don't know what is going on, but I'm having a terrible time getting anybody to watch. So, but y'all are cool. Kind of afraid to come out here a little bit and hear the ideas. You guys are meant to be masters of communication. Is proximity to ideas frightening to you? I think that might explain all the abject cowardice of you all hiding your face here in public, driving a car wearing a mask. Oh, wow. You guys want to go super fast, huh? You can leave this cult. It's your choice. You could do anything else other than this terrible assistance of a human trafficking cult. History will not be kind to you and yours for serving this obvious evil. Seemingly, they've stopped using their terrible 3-song music catalog at us for the time being. I would like to see them kind of weakly and impotently try that trick again. That would be okay. And kind of further display of your impotence and your willingness to break civil codes. We could have it. Your kind of blasé nature with civil codes in general. Or maybe even more frickin' serious statutes, seemingly a very, I don't know, scofflaw attitude to any such freaking restriction. Yeah, I'm kind of missing the music. I kind of want to make fun of We Are Giants right now. All right, douche Baggins. Okay. Douchebo Baggins. Right? Oh, so you don't have the light. So this is the new technique where you stay that far away until the light changes, so you don't have to hear the interpolating ideas, right, from a PTS, right? You could do anything else with your life than freaking giving it to a human trafficking cult. You could do any fucking thing else. You could do things that are actually helpful for people. This ain't it. Let's see if they try to kill me today like they did last time when I was first meeting Dan Walks. Ooh, my foot took that a little bit. Trying to look out for them, you know, threatening me with their vehicle, because they have been known to do it. Good day. Hope you're well. You could do anything else with your life than staying this dying cult. Stay in and face the judgment of history when this cult falls hard. It's almost done. And when it is, David Miscavige will run away with all of the money. Don't be left holding the bag for their crimes. Thank you very much. All right. Hey, y'all. Okay, homie, get a job. Okay, home slice. What job are you offering me today, homie? Right? You can't run down the street naked. That's illegal. I see. We're here for you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you offering me a job, homie? You got something better for me to do? This is a working person, you know. Have you ever done anything hard as construction labor? At all? Do you have any idea what hard work is? Or are you just a chump, homie? I think you're a chump. By your verbiage, you seem to be chumpish. You know, chump adjacent, at least. I don't know, I haven't made my full decision. Yeah. Leftover Democratic. Dude, are you busting a move by like piggybacking on this? Like, there's only so much I'm gonna put up with that, and maybe you're taking advantage of somebody that is a channel that's unmodded, I would say. So thanks a lot for doing that and showing me kind of where you're at right off the bat. So I'll remember the name. That's not different enough. Yeah, that might be okay. All right, y'all. So back and forth with the people going on and off course. I would ask the people on course or going in and out of this, How are those gains? Right? You're at AOLA. You're meant to be getting some gains, some like advanced techniques for conversating to be able to confront and shatter suppression, or advanced mental abilities. I would ask, are you even able to solve a crossword puzzle faster or anything? How are those gains, guys, that you're paying your whole life for? Your whole life. They're going to take your whole life. Good day. Right on. You can leave. Hey there, girl. Yeah, try. Yeah. Hi there. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, it's a cult entrance. They're entrancing everybody. This is the entrancement. Yeah, I guess for anybody to watch, I need to get hit by a car or have a gun shoved in my face. You know, so feeling pretty ripped about my channel health. Don't know what to do, but I'm just gonna keep going until I run out of steam or run out of money or lose my house or whatever. I'm about to have all of those happen. I just keep on kind of getting screwed out here. I don't know what it is. I've trusted a bunch of people, and some of them have seriously burned me, and are unrepentant, basically, or at least won't mouth their repentance. and they've done appreciable harm to this individual and their ability to do any of this, and they will not own up to it. And for that, I can't trust them. Can't trust somebody who can't stand up for themselves, speak for their ideas, speak for their side of things. Can't trust them. Well, I'm not. Just trying to find out what's going to happen next. But that's basically how I've been playing, and it's just I'm playing to lose right now. You know, like somebody who's bad at blackjack. So, a little weird, and my feelings are getting hurt a lot, and I'm trying to work on that too. So, shouldn't be about that. I've been trying my damnedest out here, you know. I'm really trying to put in the work, and I'm shit at self-promotion. I don't like myself very much.
Does it have Google? Do you have Google? It has location sharing on Google. Is this whose camera is this? Whose camera is this? I'm not sure. Hey, is this your camera? What? Is this your camera? My phone? Yes.
What?
Yeah, that's your phone.
Who the fuck? What? Who took this?
What are you gonna leave for?
Who took it? Where'd it go? This is it. This is fucking it.
I did cool as fuck with you. That wasn't cool, man.
Hey, brother. Hey, you with Scientology? Hey, are you with Scientology or with
Fuck no, man.
Hey,
To be honest with you, I took your phone because I thought you were with Scientology. And I just put it over there when I found out you're not. Sorry about that. You want me to record that?
Dude, it's all right. But thanks for saying that, though.
I thought you were with Scientology.
Yeah, I get it.
Can I cut that up?
No, this call.
That's on public property, bro.
Right. So what do you want?
I want to cut that up because it's on public property.
Can I take it down before
Yeah.
you cut it up?
Yeah. I work for the city. Okay, no. I'm gonna go. How about that? Hey, nice meeting you. What's your name?
I'm not telling you my name.
Fuck you, bitch. Take that shit down now. That's right, bitch. Like a little good bitch. Take it down.
So, pretty pissed off, guys. Guy stole my fucking phone. Pulls a fucking knife on me. Pulls a goddamn curved blade talon on me. Yeah, my viewership bumps up for that. Great. Yeah, bumps up. For a little, might see a little blood sport, right, guys? Might see a little blood on the street. So I don't have a fucking mod. I don't have anybody watching my back, and I have people fucking pulling knives on me. Pulling a fucking knife on me. You know, like, all fucking fun and games out here, right, boys and girls? Right? All fun and fucking games. No, I'm not in a good mood anymore. Nor was I before. As that clearly indicated the ever-present danger of dealing with stupid-ass motherfuckers on the street. When you're on the street, speaking for things on the street, all sorts of things on the street come and visit you, piece at a time. And there's a nice little street urchin with a sticker with some spines, poisonous ones, who just pulled a fucking knife on me. Pulled a freaking talon after he grabs my phone and gives me some cock and bull story. Just fucking livid, man. You know. Just fucking livid. Also, my adrenaline's up because I just thought I was going to be in a goddamn knife fight without a knife. God damn. Back it up. Nobody watching my back. So just on my own, you know, just basically whatever. Knife pulled on me. Who gives a shit? Yes. No one. So, right on. Right on. So, are you entertained now, y'all? Right. I mean, that guy did that. I was well within my rights to defend myself all the way up into deadly force. I was squaring up to him, and he saw me doing it. Squaring up to it, it's like, oh, what should we do next? Is it the cops or what? Yeah. Thanks, laughs me, absolutely. It's just like, I know some people got my back. I know some people do. It's just like, in that moment, just like in my particular position and just having that go down and kind of like having a kind of dulled response is a little upsetting. It's a little upsetting. I don't have any, Thank you, laughs me. Absolutely. There are definitely people that have my back, and I feel that. In those moments, I feel the most alone. I feel the most conflicted about being out here, about risking my very ass, about the first thing that's going to get cut, he's going to cut my fingers, back of my hands, my wrist down to the tendon, down to the bone. I'm a musician. That would be it for me, right? And so, I try to take something else, but, it's all bad, and especially with a talon, that's meant to rip you open. It's meant to grab on by a point and tear. Go fuck yourself. Good day. Yeah, I had a fucking knife pulled on me. Yeah, some guy stole my phone, walked it down there, dropped it off, said He stole my phone because he thought, you know, I was Scientology, which is total fucking bullshit. Nice speeding. And then I walk back over here and he starts doing this whole fucking song and dance about like, take this down, it's in a public space. And then he pulls out a fucking talon, pulls out a curved blade on me. First threatens it because he's got like the finger wrap around, like punch your lights out part of the grip on a talon, turns it around, opens it up and says, do you want me to tear apart that sign? And it kind of points it at me. Take that fucking sign down, it's in a public space.
Alright, what's on the list? Do you want me to
I'll grab my stuff.
I understand. That's why we walked over here as soon as I read it in the chat.
Fun and games until somebody pulls a fucking knife.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Good looking
I
out.
go right now, but I got food going.
Indeed. No, absolutely.
They got them.
They did.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
They're in the church where.
Fuck yeah. Fuck that guy.
That guy's a piece of shit, man. He's shady as fuck. Same weird shit as all.
Okay.
Try that shit again. Hopefully not. Okay, here we go, loop-de-loo. We've got a little bit of action. This is exactly kind of the thing that I don't want to have happen out here. I'd rather be chalking or musicking or saying words. Saying words, doing a dance, singing a song, hanging out, demonstrating. And some freaking street tough crazy with a damn knife. Oh yeah, I don't need that kind of adrenaline. Doesn't feel too great. Feels sour almost immediately. Like, I'm glad the guy's caught. I'm glad he's not gonna threaten anybody else with talent right now. Yeah, that's right. And that's what's going to keep happening if you threaten people on the street. Thanks, Danny.
Hey, fuck you and your mother, fool. That's been my care, buddy. Next time, don't take out a gun. Oh, no.
Give me a minute. Let me figure out what I have, and then I will.
He's the one that.
Okay, so for now, please don't advocate. Don't talk to the police. Okay?
sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry for being so coarse, but ouch, adrenaline. Starlaw, the individual who's in this car, first stole my phone and then threatened me with a knife.
It must be your stream was going, so you
Indeed.
see him stealing it.
Indeed, pulled a talon on me, pulled a curved blade on me, and threatened me if I didn't take down a sign that was in public. Threatened me with a curved blade. It's on video, sir.
Say, fuck you!
Indeed.
You fucking freak! I fucked your mother, fool!
I'm sure.
I fucked the fuck out of your mom's asshole.
Good luck, sir.
How classy is that?
Good luck in chains. He's yelling at us.
Were you guys involved with anything?
He threatened me, pulled the knife on me.
Justice.
Will do, but I will respond to epithets thrown my way by your prisoner.
It's armed robbery.
Well, he robbed me and then he armed himself. It was.
Any way you work it.
The video does show him stealing the phone. Thank you very much, SP Squirrel. That is very valuable information. I will take that.
Hey, motherfuckers, I fucked your mother.
Wow, original now. I think we're on a bit of a loop. Maybe he has very little ideas or brain cells to fire at the same time. And maybe that's why he lives a life of anger and crime.
Yeah, I got you. I'm familiar with who this is.
That's my guess.
I'm familiar with this person.
Yeah, I am too. That guy easily could have opened me up and would be difficult to put me together on the street with a couple strokes of a talon.
Well, let me just say, if that wouldn't happen, you should be running from me.
Well, right. But yeah,
Your mother. Hey, that's your mother right there, right? You bald-headed bitch. I robbed you. Touche. What happened to your hair, bitch? Hey, you need to stop eating, motherfucker. Stop eating bitches.
Oh no, he's fat shaming you. Are you gonna be okay? Jeez. Not the body shaming.
wow, buddy.
Wow, we've really hit rock bottom with the body shaming at this point.
Hey, I'm the one free. You're not.
Keep that in mind.
You're not free.
It's all on video, sir. No such thing happened. It's by like 8 different camera angles, you fool.
Aw.
No one did anything to you. And how abusive are you to us and us to you? Perhaps you look poorer in this analysis.
Oh, we do though.
You've been here a couple times.
Oh yeah,
He's messing with Audrey.
I don't know if anybody has a second device that can pull up my stream.
Oasis, he messed with
Yeah, one second.
I know.
One sec.
It was to you?
Yeah, it was to me.
Yeah, give me one
And we
second.
have everything most likely recorded.
Yes, we do. And we're just gonna have somebody pull up the stream. Will do. Yes, I do.
Any
Yeah,
idea
if,
of how long ago it was from right now for me to get it?
I don't know, 15 at this point, maybe.
All right. One sec, guys.
The internet says hi.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna mute my stream for a second while I have a conversation.
Rose petal. The guy's already in a car. He's already in the police car.
Okay, guys, it's back. It's on mute. It's not plugged in. Why is my battery not working?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to fix it. He does have a phone.
The charging thing is just not working on this phone. There it is.
Buddy, that's why you're in handcuffs. Or we're not.
Yeah, perhaps.
Shut up, buddy.
Yeah, he does. Say what? Yeah, they're talking it over. They're gonna. Yeah.
Quick question for you. Were you at all during the whole incident?
All right, y'all, we're back. Hello. It's got real exciting here. He's been trying to intimidate MD Media for days. The dude is, yeah, absolutely. And MD Media would see somebody like that coming a mile away. Is the thing. I really like the cut of that guy's jib. He understands a lot of stuff. He has kindness for the unhoused and the downtrodden, and also knows the street. And yeah, I would see he wouldn't fall for any of his shit. People were there to help. They just didn't see it. Chat. People saw it. Couldn't tell you LA is dangerous. No joke, dude. I know danger. I know danger. I've been in more danger than that, but it's just in the moment, walking over there with like a known criminal, somebody that's going to threaten us. Every time, if that guy shows up again, he's going to want to hurt us. Nobody can be with that person alone. No one. No one. Okay? You see anybody with that person, you need to back them up. Okay? That's what needs to happen, and that's what was upsetting to me. Is like, especially since that guy is known to be somewhat dangerous. And, there wasn't like an extra effort like, oh, geez, even walk up there. Like nobody else saw what was going on. If I had somebody else filming, I have somebody else at a distance, I have a clear shot of that guy pulling a knife on me. So, no, I mean, yeah, not the first time with a gun. Like, I've had guns pointed at me. Okay, I've had a shotgun pointed at me. I understand danger. All right, that's not it. You're not informing me as to LA being dangerous or for the world being dangerous. Like, try like a much larger city, or like the wrong end of Mexico City might be a little more dangerous. So, or just about the same. I don't know. America's freaking dangerous, but I'm not like. It's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about being smart. Being prepared in the face of danger and knowing how to back each other up, right? And so, yeah, just a little like, just next time, somebody that we know that's that much of a danger, that's making physical threats. None of us protesters can be out there by ourselves. Cannot. If we see somebody else around that person and we recognize that person, yes, they did. Right. We need to back them up. So that's it. Chat. That's all I'm saying. Like it's no hard feelings. It's not that I dislike anybody for doing it. It's just like next time we got to be smarter than that. We got to be safer than that, right? So because my camera wasn't going to catch it. No, I mean you have fun in your cage. Have fun in your cage. Yeah, he ditched the weapon. I'm pretty sure it's probably ditched. It's probably in the restaurant. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere up and down the street. I'm sure. I didn't see the yeah, totally.
Finally, they did something.
Oh yeah, yeah, they did. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, who called?
DOA.
Thank you. DOA. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like before, like I had kind of gotten my wits back about me. They were already on site. They were already on site, and this, like, as I started moving towards the group, this guy was already in cuffs. So DOA for the win, as usual, I have to say. Really freaking great, man. It's also behind DOA and streets flashing a knife, and they went, yeah. Yeah, that ain't good. And so he's going. So he's trying to intimidate by like they're trying to get like a hardened criminal type to go after maybe the people of a little bit more physical prowess and stature, who maybe look like they could handle themselves in a fight. But we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. So yeah, exactly. So wondering about that. Thought they were red hoodie. That might be easy to find. If he ditched the red hoodie, I didn't see the red hoodie anywhere either. So we could try that. That's the guy from BBQ helped Mo, a knife guy too. It was really nice and helpful. Absolutely. It was nice. All I wanted was when I walked back and that guy followed me, to have somebody come up behind me. And that's what was frightening about that interaction, is that if some shit happened and I didn't have it on camera, I didn't have any other angle, I didn't have any other backup. I didn't have any other witness. I didn't have anything. So I don't know. I mean, I got my phone back. This is my phone. You mean me and my phone. I got it back. But I don't know about his. So he's gone away in the car. He's gone. There were 3 cars here. There's one now, and one less person on the street. So check Danny's stream. He had him with. Yeah, he had him with. Right. Indeed. It's just again. Everybody's safe and everybody's fine. Just like for next time. No. It's not any one person. It's a reminder. It's a reminder that because they are going to try to isolate us. They're going to try to put us in positions and take advantage of positions where we're alone. Peter Foster, thank you so much for always having a good point of view. Thank you very much, Peter Foster. So they're going to try to, and the cops do this too. You try to take advantage of us being, like in Chicago, try to take advantage of us being alone in those situations where we don't have as many witnesses and perhaps we don't have the right camera angle. And so no, on Danny's phone was all over, and you couldn't see anything really. Cool. Okay. So right on. Yeah, just making sure they don't take off. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm okay too. It's an adrenaline rush, because like really could have just reached out. Could I get an incident number or a business card or anything?
I know someone else got straight in the eyes and that's crazy. Got straight in the eyes and like I know this thing is in the game. They put a person up and straight in the house. Put them off and burn the fire.
Ingrid K, 199. Thanks for the punch up. That was I haven't seen the that sticker. That's cute. I like it. That's really cute. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for rocking out. All right. So there's a card and an incident report. This is what I got. Supposedly, I'm going to get some more information by email, by snail mail, and that's going to be what it is. And so. All right, y'all.
Well, it's 4 rocks in my face, and I'm ready to continue the day.
It takes a village.
Indeed. Now we got some
DOA, definitely. Colin. Yes, we are.
I was the one that commented over there saying good job.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
I
yeah,
saw ya.
thank you. Thank you.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are, thankfully. That was just at Selfless Self. Thank you very much. Danny, thank you so much for chasing this down. or you caught the catching and the arrest. And DOA, thank you so much for calling the police. Thanks for this community for reacting quickly. And yeah, so thank you very much, Pearl Snappy, for the second device that made it so easy to present my evidence to the constabulary. Yeah. So let's see if we can see a red sweatshirt or a like a curved blade ditched in the bushes, because that would be further evidence. Yeah, I wonder where somebody would ditch such a thing, right? You know, I would think at Scientology. That's where I would cross the street and throw it in the bushes. That's what I would do. Gloria, thank you very much for the hearts. Yeah, I get mean and accusatory, I think, and when I'm stressed, and I was there, and I don't want that situation to happen to anybody else, and it was just alarming. So yeah, he tossed the knife. You know, he's not a dumb criminal, I mean, not absolutely dumb, just like primarily stupid. So if I were he, I would have I would have I would have tossed it in these flowers. Right? In these flowers over here, if I were this person.
This side of the street they were?
He crossed the street after going there, came over here first. So, and where did his sweatshirt go? Oh, he wasn't wearing that. So, yeah, I would. Yeah, exactly. It just looked red on the inside, and so that's why. Yeah, yeah. Right. So, like, and that may have been the light.
And I'm glad that I already wiped my face off with Clorox. That was sick as shit.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You got freaking. But you were assaulted, and I'm sorry for that, because that just sucks. Yeah. I mean, maybe a metal detector. You know, I don't think I'm going to find a blue shirt. Yeah, yeah. It said John. That's right. He pointed out. He pointed out that it said John. He said that that was his name. Although I don't believe that that was his name.
No, I put you in a nice plastic.
Yeah, I guess probably. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, it's dark. Yeah, it's like gunmetal. No, a hardened criminal that doesn't mind going inside right now. He doesn't care. He's a super dangerous person.
That was his third call on him today about assault, making us victims 4 and 5.
Yes. So why isn't he being held?
Great question.
Yeah, I mean, he's a multiple assaulter on the same day. I think I do one assault. I'm being held for a whole day. Probably.
Yeah. Oh no, they took a report from me. I have to say, LAPD behaves, and I don't take one incident as a proof of something else. But they did everything right there. They looked at footage. She recorded the footage. She listened to something. Took it seriously. They didn't hesitate to take the report when that guy did. I mean, in front of both of them and on both of their body parts. You know what I mean?
In front of 5 cops. The gall. I mean, the guy really, he wants to go inside, or he knows that he's not going to be so ill-treated, and that would be that would be responsible. I think that would be on the police. Nice, nice, nice. That's beautiful. So here we go. We're back. Check the grass near the parking garage driveway. Immediately. All right, y'all.
Is the way that
Thanks for
the
waiting.
police actually responded to that officer. And honestly,
Definitely handed it off or left it in the
I mean, I
restaurant.
can't
He
lie
had a
about
knife in the restaurant, I think.
but maybe
In the
he threw it in a
porta-john.
down wagon.
See, DOA says he might have thrown it into the wagon.
Oh, they locked out. Oh, you gotta wait. So proud, so brave. Roll up that window. Get your coat out, you idiot.
You could do anything else with your life other than give it to this human trafficking cult.
But you won't because you like to undo your pants when kids are auditing you. Fit tech, yeah. 0 out of 10. That is what I've heard about the opposite.
Wow. So that was a bit of a lot.
That's good, y'all.
Yeah.
Then go over to South State and put up the cash app. That was some content here.
Oof. That was a lot of adrenaline.
I mean, honestly, we're still having a good time. And I have to tell you that I am impressed by the way that those dealt with both us and the perpetrator of that. Apparently, is like 19th today. All right, 5th, but for the 5th, but still. So then I said, yep, Christy, that's how we roll here. Contest, God's is blessed. That's right. Dan has 3 cop cars in the Sciento parking lot. Okay, maybe we should go see. You want to say chalking? I'll go see.
What? All right, guys. I'm really not okay after that. Not okay. Not really. Not just okay. Because next time, if that guy's out, he's going to hurt one of us very, very badly. Okay? He's going to want revenge for that, for being shamed. People like that do not take things like that lightly. And they don't care about their own life or other lives to the point where, oh, thank you very much. Good seeing you too. So, yeah, just all for content, seemingly, guys. You know, just another piece of content. You know, it's not my life or anything. So, you know, these kinds of things, they seem in this light pretty, you know, everyday, mundane, disposable. Um, just, you know, it's another episode of us being assaulted and it's becoming expected, or I don't know what. But it's not good. This kind of blasé attitude to this level of violence on the street that's being brought against us, I find to be a little dangerous in and of itself. Hiring street toughs now? Some armed criminals to intimidate us now? cult. It's your choice to go into this. It's your choice to never come here again and serve these people. By doing so, serving evil. And by doing that, doing evil deeds. And by doing evil deeds, making yourself an evil person. Do not try to be an evil person, please. Leave this cult. Yeah, nice one, buddy. So tough. So what are y'all saying? Let's see. Having a knife brandished is a serious crime. Indeed. Please. On the other end, I'm sure Sciento called to make sure people are grass pressed. Who gives a shit? Yeah. I mean, SP Scroll, you're absolutely right that they would do that, but I'm like, oh my God, like, I'll trespass all over the grass and be trespassed off of it because I haven't been trespassed. It is a smart comment. I'm a little gruff right now, Jesus. I have a headache. Too much screaming. Yeah, Danny. Yeah, too much screaming. Just chill with everybody else. They're aware of him, and now they'll be more aware. It's true. You're not just spoke. Thanks, laughs me. It's just how I feel. Selfless. See the people for you. Pearl Snap was there. Danny was there. Guy on the bike actually followed him down. No, absolutely. You know, absolutely. You're right. You know, I guess it was just the moment. You know, it's just the actual moment where the guy brandished a knife, and I was here on my own, 30 yards away from anybody else that could actually see it. That's what I'm talking about. So please, I appreciate all of that help. I understand all of what you are saying, and I do appreciate Danny, DOA, Pearl, everybody else that helped. That's great, right? But for a moment there was a mistake that was being made strategically to be able to protect any of us, to be able to protect me in the moment, right? To be able to get evidence against the guy, all of this stuff. And certainly I'm going to be better. Now, I didn't get a camera on him. I didn't get the camera mounted. I was trying to deal with him. So that's all, you know. It may have sounded harsher in the moment, but generally what I mean is like, it, you know, is dangerous. It's dangerous and it's unnecessarily dangerous. Yeah, I'm glad, you know, my friends are just out there making content. You know, just let the angry man just go back to his chunk. No, I'm a sad person. You know, it sucks. It sucks, guys. You know, I have a really tough time. You know, like I've said maybe a few times, like, you know, I've almost not been here a lot anymore. And, you know, my emotional range is like, you know, the sea's kicking up a little bit. And, you know, I've done some work to try to mitigate that. This is the improved version of it, much improved from where I may have started on my having to control my extreme emotional states. And this is much, much improved. But I have a lot of trouble. I've lost years of my life to severe depression, and you know, a whole lot of friends and a whole lot of things because because I'm so hard on myself, I end up being hard on everybody else around me when I get stressed out. And that's my life note, basically, is to try to see, you know, more of the good, trust more if I possibly can, and be more kind more of the time. And I first have to learn how to do it for me, which is a real trick. It's a real trick for me. So, but it stuff like this comes from, early childhood stuff. And since that's the case for me, all of the rest of my personality is structured on top of that. And there's an amount that you can undo it, and there's really an amount that you're just going to have to frickin' deal with for the rest of your life. And that's what I got. I mean, heck, I could have been a sucker for something like Scientology, or if I was desperate enough, right? To try to find one of these answers, and that's kind of why I'm out here, is because I understand the search for meaning, and brokenhearted or just broken people, upset people. So I find myself, just kind of wanting to cry right now, and not thinking that I can really do it. For the world being this fucked up, for Scientology being this fucked up, for people living such kind of broken lives as that man that just threatened me. I'm guessing that person was probably very ill treated for most of their lives. Most criminals like that are not born. They are made. They're made by poor circumstance. And then, there's also, several people that had the same or worse circumstance that choose to do much better with it. I think, as I was studying psychology and looking to kind of perhaps minister to people within the prison system, or at least advocate for some of them unjustly locked up, like I tried to cultivate this kind of understanding for criminals and criminality. And if you look at the numbers, they also reflect this reality that most of these people are made. It's more nurture. It's not just, oh, these are bad people. It's like, okay, people in freaking terrible circumstances early on due to massive stress and trauma broke, and no longer have the ability to feel kind of the normal range of human emotions, and have like a whole lot of anger and fear, a whole lot of amygdala, a whole lot of the limbic system, a whole lot of fight or flight, a whole lot of adrenaline, not a lot of executive function. It's like long-term and very extreme stress will totally mess up your higher reasoning and a lot of the stuff in your forebrain. Good day. Hope you're well. Yeah, unfortunate. These poor people block the sidewalk because they think they own it, I guess. You could back up and let them pass. You could do anything else with your life, sir, other than be in this child trafficking cult. You are serving evil. You are doing harm to innocent people by staying in this cult. Leave now. It is your choice to stay and to do this harm. It can also be your choice to leave at any time. Oh, you guys getting a little closer. Get a little closer with Air It Extra Dry. Oh, we've got a bit of a response. No. Is this parking? Jesus Christ. Okay, I got to get ready to move if this is on my parking. Just putting the bag on. Here's another one. Whoa, we're being kind of cornered here. Okay, so there is a sergeant at least over here.
Are they here?
Yeah.
They caught the guy I heard.
Yeah, they did.
He just took it just to fuck with you, huh?
You bet.
What the fuck
Yeah,
is wrong
and
with
then he
you?
pulled a
Huh?
knife on me.
He pulled a knife on you?
Yeah, he pulled a freaking talon on me.
Yeah. But why the fuck did he come for it?
I mean, this guy's been around. The cops said this is the third assault that he's done today.
Okay, they need to take him off
Third-
the fucking street.
Absolutely, and that's what they did. Agreed, because he was I mean, he looked dangerous to me. I've had guns pulled on me. That guy looked like he was he possibly wanted to use it.
Guys like that have nothing to lose. So
Indeed, that's exactly what makes him
That's why
dangerous.
they don't care. They want to go to jail.
Correct.
Or prison.
Yeah. No, that he would have been happy to do whatever he wanted to do to me and have that amount of fun and go back inside and have his fun with all his buddies.
2 weeks ago, they killed this lady on the metro right there, and he was a student. She
Damn.
was 60 years old. Black guy, 45 years old. Stop to do that.
Oh,
Just mind her own fucking
yeah,
business.
exactly.
That's what kids do.
Yeah, it's
I'm
awful.
on the bus and I tell these motherfuckers, you want some of me? I'm gonna fuck you up. I
Correct.
ain't gonna wait until cops.
No. And the thing is, he pulled that, and I'm like, okay, so what happens next? It's like, well, absolutely. And then, like, as soon as he makes a move, I'm going to do everything in my power to defend myself.
He took your phone to get your attention.
Yeah.
But he was just fucking with you, nobody else. I noticed that. So
Oh, well, I was the new guy. So he thought I hadn't had any freaking interaction with the person.
Yeah, guys like that, you gotta watch. That's why I don't stay in the street.
You bet.
I go home right now. I watch. Stay home now.
Oh, right on.
I live in Southern Grand. All you hear all night is the fire department and the cops. All night.
Yep.
Streets are not safe anymore like they used to be.
It's getting a little bit worse. Well, like whenever life gets harder, this stuff comes up.
You got these guys that got nothing to lose. You got a dime a dozen these guys.
You bet.
There was a guy last time in the bus stop. He's looking at me. I'm like, okay. Then he gets on the bus. He says something to me that he was gonna fuck me up, and I said, okay, do it.
Yeah, right.
Do it.
Exactly.
Do it.
Yeah.
I'm not the little kid you think I am. A grown ass fucking man.
I really don't see you being a little kid, man.
I told him, come on.
Yeah, right.
He just looked down. He got off the bus the next way. But I don't look for stuff.
No. That's the thing. It's like, don't put the chip on your shoulder.
No.
Don't have people like freaking attracted to some like badassery or something.
I'm in my own business. I've been on this for a long time. I just I'm on business. On the bus. I don't drive my truck no more because gas is you can.
Indeed, $6. $6. Damn. Sorry to hear that.
The Suburban is about $200 for the gas tank. The Suburban.
You bet. Oh man, yeah, Suburban. Holy Moses, absolutely.
I bought Suburban off my brother-in-law about 5 years ago. I lost my RV. I lost a lot of stuff too. 2018 was a bad year for me.
Yeah.
Now I got my farm. Now I'm going up little by little, but it's hard to get back up where you're at.
Indeed.
Where was that? I had a nice RV. I had a nice challenge. I had some money. I had a beautiful girlfriend. I lost everything.
Oh man.
Because of the girl, not because of me.
That sucks.
She had issues with drugs.
Oh right, that's
Said,
terrible.
why the fuck are you gonna go with this drug addict? I didn't know what she was doing.
Well, it's also you try to take care of people that you care
I
about.
love the girl.
You know,
I try to take care of her and all that. God knows I did everything to take care of her. It didn't matter, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you go because I talk too much.
No, it's wonderful actually,
I
dude.
talk a lot.
Yeah. No. It's really good to hear this street smart stuff, and especially after what the hell just happened, it's good to have this conversation.
I was watching right there, and I was like, man, let him come over to ask me something. Man.
Indeed. Yeah.
This guy's got nothing to lose.
Yeah, and so he was just trying his worst stuff, pulling the knife over here where I'm the only witness, so nobody else is watching. Yeah, absolutely. So he could have just done it to me, and it could have been he said, she said, basically. Yeah. He was going for that.
He wanted to start you. First, you got your phone, your attention.
He sure did.
Because he could have just walked away with your phone.
Correct.
His intent was to get at you.
See, seemingly, and that's a Scientology move. Yeah. Basically.
That little girl came, pretty little white girl came earlier. She's spying for these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
She came.
Yeah.
She looked at everything like that. And she left.
Right.
Right. You know,
absolutely. And they could just pay him.
Yeah.
Right.
Little pretty little girl, maybe about 17, 18 years old. Came, looked at it, and she ran.
Right,
These
right.
guys got more spies than flies, boy.
Indeed.
Look, take care of yourself. You gotta
Thank
watch
you.
yourself, man.
Absolutely, and I'll keep doing that. Thank you very much.
That will be good. You just gotta back more.
Right, yeah, you're right.
This way, they don't make.
Yeah, so they don't have range. Right, so they'd have to actually step forward. Yeah, I was well within swipe range for sure. You bet. Thank you very much. What are we doing here, guys? What is the call for, eh?
Vandalism.
Vandalism?
I guess so.
For chalk?
Yeah.
For guys, how many vandalism chalk calls though, right? You know, gee willikers. How many? We know chalk isn't vandalism and vandalism is not chalk, so why are we still investigating, y'all? Are we fishing? Oh, okay. See you later. Whoa. And good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope the rest of the evening is better. You're a much needed voice here. Thank you so much. Oh, that's just crazy.
So if you think you're perfect, throw the first stone. Keep on
Yeah,
going,
indeed.
man.
Not-
Good job. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, William. You wanna go? Yeah.
Thank you so much, Ann.
Could
Thanks,
I
Ann.
borrow one real quick?
Oh, you could steal. I've got boxes.
I'm gonna go do it in front. Scientology.
Yeah, so you know, just overwhelmed. Just overwhelmed. You know, I'm out here doing it. It's starting to choke on what all this stuff is. Just trying to find my sea legs at a mid stride, and not having the easiest time at it. Do you see? This is what charity looks like. We're feeding the community. What do you do? Fakers, what do you do? You see the charity over here, guys? No? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. Gonna have to find that sometime soon. Whatever it is. So I'm not finding it. I'm getting little spurts of rest, and then, you know, one of these things will happen. Yeah, I'm all right, thanks. Getting these little spurts of comeback, and then just kind of sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Um, and the way I describe it is I'm full. I feel like I'm full of experience, and I haven't had like the artistic outlet or at the talk therapy outlet that I usually have. My person back home can only treat me while I'm within the confines of the state. So I've been without that. It's a resource that I depend upon. And so I need to figure this out so that because I want to continue, I've got to figure out how to do it so that I'm not killing myself. Because I'm not really great at taking care of this human being. I forget that I'm carrying around a body and just kind of try to use all of myself as a tool. And I end up breaking myself. I'm hard on myself to the point, like I said before, where I'm just, too hard on other people. And people start to back away. And it generally don't know what's going on when it happens, and it just feels bad. And so by that bad feeling, are they, getting an indication that there may be other more worthwhile offerings, socially and otherwise, than this person. Thank you very much for that piece of advice. It was thoughtful and thought-provoking. I need to hear stuff like that. I know it, but I also forgot. I forgot. Ulrika, Danny and Aja are going hard on the call dodges. Yeah, wonderful. Glad you're talking about it, concerned about your mental health. We want to keep doing this, but only if you're. Thank you, Rika. Indeed. Thanks, Christina Kerf. Thanks. That's right. That's right, Jeannie DB. Exactly. And so, like this, I'm trying to take this seriously because, in this overwrought kind of emotionally sensitive and volatile state, I could make mistakes. Things that I don't want to do, things that I don't want to say. Hippie Chick 69. Thank you. The ocean's a big place. Thanks, Blake. Oh, man. You guys are wonderful. Yeah, they're too busy destroying families and clearing wallets for care. Thanks, y'all. Oh, hello again. This is what they got so mad at us that they sent some guy with a knife. So we're trying to indicate Scientology is a predatory cult so that perhaps people will think twice about going in and taking any of their courses or being enslaved by them.
They've had enslaved and stuff like that.
Pretty much, if you're a kid that's born into this and you're at a certain level,
Are there kids freaking out in there?
yeah, there are kids basically, that have to work very, very long hours and they don't get contact with the outside world, and Kids at very, very high level of Scientology. Yeah, absolutely. Meaning the Sea Organization. So that was a gentleman who was by the church, where this person with the knife was arrested, and he played my guitar for a little bit, and he was pretty damn good. And he was interested in the guitar, and he was fun. And he just happened to walk by. I guess he was down there availing himself of the charity of that church. So, I mean, I find myself on my own, without the cool kids, kind of feeling a little ditched. I could join the party, I guess, whenever I want. I'm just a socially awkward person. And so my nervousness I'll translate into nobody likes me, and then they definitely don't like me, and all that kind of stuff. And then I'll just give up on socializing because it just, the whole process feels bad. Yes.
So I got two things.
Thank you.
Welcome.
How was it over there?
It was alright. I was watching DOA open stuff, but look at, I got my hose so much.
Were there cops in the parking lot? Or it's like
I
7
didn't
stories
go. I
ago?
didn't go all the way over there because everyone in my town was like, "No, he's coming back." So I just stood in front of the building. I haven't really gone there.
Wicked.
And then I went over and ran off stuff and picked us out some stuff.
That's very nice. Yeah. Egg cilantro salamander sandwiches. And so I said egg cilantro salamander sandwiches. And so, and that's where I got to. Yeah. So are you somewhat de-adrenalized from being spat upon? Or are you still feeling that?
No, I think that is
Wicked. Very good.
definitely not.
Yeah, it's just mean though. And I mean, just so underhanded.
This is gross.
Yeah, very gross as well. Ooh, a little lightheadedness. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna sit and chill out for a while. So it's definitely, it's a cult there, guys.
We have some of the.
All right, so let's see if I can be sweet. Thank you. Where did I put my sunnies? Yeah, we'll go sit on the wall. Yes. Whenever I'm feeling down, like, hope is just a thin resource or another shifts, which is I am a low rate. Yeah. Yes, that's right. That's right. It's kind of the litany against fear, Blake. And we're still here, you know. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. Fear is the mind killer, right? All that kind of stuff. Oh wow, this is our light. I didn't even see it. So yeah, no, you know, for what was it? For 400 years, have the machines come? Right? Yeah, that whole
I
speech.
think they need some up front,
Yeah.
in the front, some shout text.
Oh, wicked. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a break, and I'm gonna do that in the front. Take a little bricky break, sit down, collect my own ass. Because my ass is loose. It's a loose moose, like a spruce goose. So he did spit. He did spit in Pearl Snappy's face. It was quite disgusting. I'm not sure if it was caught on my stream. Was it caught on your stream?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because that was like right at the camera.
Yeah, he spat on the phone, in my face, in my hair, on my
Oh
glasses.
no!
I had to like wipe my whole face down.
No! Not the
Clorox.
hair. Gross.
Yeah, no, my whole face and hair. Washed it all with Clorox. Y'all washed it? Yeah, all day. Like maybe
All
an hour
that
and a half
smell.
ago now. Maybe 2 hours.
Thanks, Never and Nana. That's very, 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 very kind. Yeah. I definitely. That was a whole lot.
Like, they're not.
Might as well see what it is, I guess.
Oh yeah, he definitely did. And then they had to get it Clorox, right?
Yeah. No, it was very disgusting that street urchin, like straight up. I mean, I don't know what else to call it other than street urchin, because I mean, it was very spiky, and it would have been very hard to, you know, you'd have to have a very sharp knife and know exactly what to cut away to eat the guy. And I mean, that spine, that stinger was definitely going to go for me. Let's see. Yeah, Selfless, I hope we can cross paths one day. I think we get along pretty well, especially for our level of movement. I have a bill I can use to take the money from my phone. Whoa. One freak. I have to get an assessment around the video call. Right. I see. Yes. So we're talking about self-care. Insurance won't pay. Oh, right. I see. Cool.
I think that.
No, but I mean, I didn't like getting spat upon. The first time I was spat upon in this movement was on the first day. On the first day leaving the site at Chicago, one of the event staff, who I had been yelling at, calling him an amateur, which he was, for lollygagging around the infield and the outfield, which he was, which made him a lollygagger. I indicated that as well. I guess he was pretty displeased, and while we were walking off site, he spat on my back in the presence of Nance Drew and Stephanie Slaughters. Nance Drew. We hung out on the first day, and you saw my first assault. I'll never forget that, and I'll never forget y'all and our days out on the street, the days of rage. When people attacking you owe you a great deal. They just don't. LAPD finally did it the right way for half a second. I mean, those people, they actually tried. They actually tried something that day. And they were very well-meaning. And at first request, I was given their cards and all the numbers, the incident, their badge numbers, their identification, their own line at the desk, all that stuff. So that was much better than a whole lot of interactions that we've had with the constabulary.
Do you mind unlocking the time?
Oh, and it's right there. I'm like, it's around the corner though.
Nope. See, because I
Because that was awesome. That was the best parking coup. It was a parking coup, y'all. Or free. Just always want to yell at me. Oh my God. Absolutely. Oh man. Well, it's hard to get good general practitioners because the I'm sorry. Sweatshirt? You don't have another layer? No. That's really bad. My jacket's hanging up in the hotel, but at least for now. Here, hold on. I'm okay.
That same guy came up
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
So like that in itself, but also the number of people that are
I mean, really, and Casillas, thank you. You know, it's starting to wash off a little bit, but I was shooken. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person to just, just shake it off with, with masculinity, or, faked toughness or whatever else. That's like, I want to feel the feelings. I want to have them be somewhat processed, however uncomfortable they may be, which they definitely are. But so that I can feel them, so I can kind of recognize what's going on with my own person, through that processing. Actually, that kind of stress bottled up is, I don't need to dive in that further. But I could. Hey, Selfish, I was wondering, what is your girl's favorite color? I am, I'm into greens, generally, but I am very fond of cobalt blue. Cobalt blue. I'm intrigued and seduced by cobalt blue as like in stage lighting. If you can achieve that, Pearl Snappy is definitely awesome. Over and out, you are absolutely right. I mean, awe-inspiring, fires awe. It has a voice like thunder, a wit like a rapier. Um, absolutely. And the organizational skills to keep the band out of fucking Sciento. That might not be saying. Well, yeah, just because they are the top. But I'm pretty certain that most of a couple other things. Probably, yeah, most other folks, maybe a government. uh,
That's the plan.
Sky's the limit.
That's right. That's
Sky's the limit. As
what
far as
can
can see
I
for the
burn
talents. Good things.
without,
Right.
that's
Burn it all down. Oh, come on.
leave
Just
people
iconoclasm for fun, though.
can be my style sometimes. Oh,
Oh, sorry, guys. What did we forget? All right, going for a little waddle, right, in their truck. We thought maybe we could get a van. I'm going to course right now. I need a van. I need a van. This is too much for me. I'm interpolating.
What's up, y'all? We're just having some like rubber ducky time.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Cannot wait to read this
You
email
make
that is
messing
entitled
with
Pearls and
Sciento
Magic
so
Dragon.
much fun. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you.
Oh, it does kind of match with the. Alright, then I'm gonna get the other thing done. It's like a flamingo though. It's like a baby flamingo instead of a duck. So maybe we're the flamingo squirrels.
The flamenco squirrels.
Is it the one about the Y, Heather? That one? Because 1,000,000 out of 10. Oh my gosh, Grace, that's hilarious. Pack it up! Gotta clap like Kyla. Pack it up. Pack it up. This is a duck in disguise. Now, if somebody put these on my lawn and not like adult flamingos,
Right.
I would be very excited about it.
All right.
Totes adorbs. Totes adorbs. They're on sale at Target. Get yours now.
I remember other times when this would happen, this kind of violence, this kind of threat or whatnot, and me expressing any kind of fear or hesitation, resentment for different things, and different people saying, maybe this isn't for you. And I just want to say, and I'm not seeing that in the chat right now at all, but it's just about that kind of attitude. Um, um, everybody cracks. Everybody cracks under this, like and if you don't, like Pearl said, like, maybe people should be worried about you, right? If you're a soldier, if you're a cop. I worry about cops because they go through this stress all the time and they usually don't get any help for it, and kind of why they could be so reactionary sometimes, because they have a lot of accumulated stress. And so I'm just glad, at the very least, I have some supportive people around here. And over there, helping me out and watching my back. That would have gone quite a bit different if I was here completely on my own, which was really more the case earlier on. More of us were more on our own more of the time. And there were long stretches the first time that I was in Los Angeles that I was down here by myself. And other people were as well. And thankfully, and as I was hoping when I left, that this has grown to the point where that's not necessary as much anymore, where there's more of us around and there is more safety in numbers, and that's going to make it easier for more people to join.
Gotcha. What happens when you swirl around? Sometimes you get a pearl snap. Who does better than that?
Indeed. Seeing the truth of it.
No, that was me on that one. I saw that bullshit troll account.
Oh, bullshit. Mindy got a hell of a ton of awful treatment, you know, and especially early on in this, seeing it through the screen, you know, people were vicious and accusatory and unnecessarily so. Um, and yeah, it's difficult. But, yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, Mindy had a terrible time, and she has the best intentions as far as I can see. And she's doing a lot behind the scenes to make things go. And for those people trashing Mindy, like, I mean, check yourself, man. Check your information. Check twice. Check thrice. Because it seems like you're dead ass wrong. Person is extremely talented, and has a different kind of personality. I don't know what it is that people are reacting to. They're reacting to, and I would say tilting at windmills. It's really too bad that people. Well, I don't think I was treated by anybody that was super treated. I didn't have any plan or work or information or anything like that. And if I was out there, listening to my especially like listening to, maybe, more things not being called guy, right? As I am, but like not the first person to be mugged or assaulted or anything, so far more vulnerable than I am. I've never seen that. I think it's oh sorry y'all. I dropped my microphone, I guess. Oh no.
Oh no, it's next to you. It's right there.
So all. Yeah, that's right. Basically, I was never treated as bad as Mindy was. It's never called a plant, never, said I was working for Scientology, and yeah, I'd have a terrible time if that was happening. I was out here risking my butt for this and putting together the work and taking the knocks and being around for people being arrested and trying to help them out, going to the cop shop and learning as you're going, right? I mean, no, exactly. Like, I was accepted, so I had an easier time. I don't know, like, why I was, or I mean, I had already been to three other cities. Is part of it, and it would be kind of more difficult to pin the plant label on me, other than Mindy, instead of Mindy, or as opposed to. Um, so yeah, I always thought that whole thing was terrible. Um, and I'm glad that she has come to some greater acceptance. See, this protesting is hard work. I've been going hard. Three times that. Awesome, Eric. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is work. It staying out here, getting interpolated with the cops or with some street tough or anything else. It'll run your adrenaline. It'll stress you out. It'll run your emotions high and all that stuff. And just the bending over and chalking and standing on the street all day is something. If you're doing it, 4 to 6 to 8. So, I mean, I think the longest I was out was 12.
I'm glad I got one too. We have had a request for some point later for us to split two out of the Davy Desperado.
Oh, let me. I got. I'll just pull up the chord progression for Desperado.
That was your mom, obviously. So, window at AOLA behind the fourth floor far left.
It's a beautiful evening.
Yeah, I still have I ran my mouth.
Oh, Zombie coming soul crushing as well, and not every day you get to watch human beings. Yeah. And don't believe that they're human beings. Subject themselves to torture on their own account because, no, it is. Blake, you're absolutely right. That was one of the immediately heartbreaking and infuriating. Seeing that my first day on site in Chicago, I yelled my voice out because it was that on top of the just abject arrogance, the arrogance of breathe in the air, don't be afraid to care, leave, but don't leave me, look around, choose your own ground. Brillante. And here is Dan hanging in there. Yeah, it was something. Yeah, I mean, my tendons flashed before my eyes. Yeah, it's a nice little wake me up. Yeah, exactly. If I was a little fuzzy before, definitely, having to perhaps fight for my life in the moment. Which he was offering me the opportunity to do that, I guess. Oh, excellent. Well done. Party master. Oh, those drinks needed it. Absolutely. Yeah, that's very kind. Thank you. It's been all right. It's a bit of all right. Yeah, Eric is the awesomest. I didn't even know. I thought you were still here.
I was not present when it
God damn it, Eric. Yes, I'm up at 5 a.m. working a real job and taking every free moment and taking the fight to the fight. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude. I'm taking on the chin out here, like on the road. I should be working. I should be doing something. I guess it's the work that I have right now. Somebody early on in the stream today told me to get a real job. Oh, wow. Okay, so how creative you are, Jessica Mindy. How creative. That was wonderfully creative of you. Think you better wait till tomorrow. Think you better wait. Think you better wait. Think you better wait till tomorrow. See, I can moderate for myself. Not really. I understand the value of mods. I understand it. There are many wonderful mods out there. Oh, Eric, thank you very much.
Yeah, no, Danny.
Yeah. It was, absolutely. It was a village. It was a village that saved my phone, and got the guy arrested, and all react as a protesting organism, and secured that person in the back of a car after a time. I agree. I mean, I have to say, I've been a construction laborer. I understand. I've worked over 100 hours in a week. The most I've worked in a week is 120 hours. And yeah. This is definitely work. Like, for just to show you guys, for the past few weeks, I've had my knee taped up because I hyperextended my knee out here. So it's work for sure.
Glad it's helping.
It is very helping. I almost have a knee back. Like it almost feels like it's back. Absolutely. I didn't know the magic of this magic tape. It is true. It is not just a fable. that you would tell athletes.
And something on yours, go on YouTube, they have their own channel, and they show you how to feed penny.
Yeah, and I have to say, Pearl Snappy is an expert with this tape. So
Yeah,
I've been put back together.
Yeah, I went pro with surgery, and now I'm retired.
That's a terrible badge of honor.
Well, it is what it is.
It is. Yeah, no. I mean,
So now I have
glad you're on
like,
the other.
First aid skill set. I'm like, oh, never mix that with that. Oh, you gotta eat that. Oh, you gotta do this. I'll try them all. I've not tried by now.
And Casillas, you're absolutely right. And I'm trying to find my pace for the long haul. You know, because I want to do it. Although my tendency is to spend my coin pretty readily, and I don't recover like I used to. I'm 46. You know, and I'm trying to find where my limits are, and I'm pushing beyond them a little bit, and just finding line. So that's definitely well taken advice. And what I've known from lifers in very many movements, like if you're thinking, if you're heartbroken that this isn't done in a year, like, you know, you really need to see the longer game. Was any of these great social ills that take somebody to take them down, any of them, they'll take a generation. They'll take a generation to change them. So let's see, I lived in Hollywood. Now I live in the mountains, Southwest. If you ever want to decompress, North on 5. Oh, Sharon Valentine Rex. We are musicians. We have a nice big house and all the. Sharon Valentine Rex. That is very, very kind. Thank you. Shoot me a line on my public email that's on my description page on our kind of dude. Thank you very much. Wonderful. So shoot me an email on my publicly available email on my description page, and we'll talk. It's so that is so very kind.
Years ago. Yeah, I did. I saw her years ago. I know. So crazy. Yeah.
Oh, the zombie is talking to Aja? Oh, geez. Over by the food stand then? Is that what you say? So, totally, let's see. I would like to have a friend like you closer by. People just don't think, like, yeah, thank you. Blake, oh, man. Oh, you're recognizing my brain? That's so very kind. Damn. Thank you. And really, same to you. Holy shnikes. You absolutely. Ah, excellent. Yeah, you made good use of today. Holy Moses. Yeah? Really? How is that? What do you mean by that?
What a difference a day made.
Oh, shit.
Singing in somebody else's mic now. I'm just all over somebody else's whole screen, probably. Not out of the norm.
So yeah, we've got Saul Goodman. It's time to bring on the night, or as Neil Young says, "Here comes the night.
Yes, new tech.
Here comes the night."
I'll see you almost arrested. Sciento trading cards. Yes, I got another one. I collect them all. F Sciento Pokemon. One more of that.
Yeah, it's coming on.
What's his name? Y'all know. Tom. Kind of white. Always around me. That name. That part.
Oh,
Golden Phone. And how do
That's nice. That is perfect. Okay, like button. You want to. That's what makes an atomic elbow drop. Okay? Atomic elbow drop is 3 taps up. That's what makes it atomic. Atomic elbow drop, the like button. And like body slam, like Jimmy the Superfly Snuka, the subscribe. Yeah, no, these are brilliant. The caps are brilliant. So the caps come from the same place as these gorgeous bags.
I'm gonna sleep with Dustin every damn time. But in Austin, I might not get.
Amanda's mom got that right.
There might be some other stats that just might not be upright and vertical.
They're really cool.
But I think I could win the decibel stat.
I believe it.
Oh, I do believe it. No.
I do. Do I have my decibel meter on me?
Somebody else has one. Damn. Fast to shut down, right? Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
gotta,
but
like,
do I have mine?
Your what?
Mine. My decibel meter. Do I? Do I actually have one?
Saying somebody could keep it organized. I don't know how. Probably.
Do I? Or would I? Would I?
I
Hair
know
lip,
it's
hair
a
lip.
little dark, but I'm also like.
Yeah. Like Levi's. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, it's almost the color of Big Blue there. It's almost melting into it. Out of the penalty box.
just for shiggles, can I get an as loud as you can kids can't consent?
Enough for it?
Sure. Here we go, you guys. Keep an eye on it.
Wait, hold on. There's a just like not, like right in their face.
Oh! I was like, what is he handing me?
Hello.
I'm sorry about that. Okay.
Ready?
All right.
Kids! Kids! Sound!
That was a 108. That was pretty damn good.
I'm sorry, it was only 108, y'all.
We could go faster. Ready? One more time.
Kids can't consent.
99.
That was lower.
That was lower.
See, I know.
Faster was big.
I know.
It's the LA smog. It's just.
I would like a try.
Yep, go do it. Yep.
Okay. Hold on. All right. Whenever you're ready.
Kids cannot consent!
Whoa, that ended at 1:30 at the end there.
Show your family!
Hey, Dave!
Saw 107 there. That's pretty damn good.
Hey, Davey!
Hey, Davey!
Woof.
That's not 109. All right.
Woof.
All right. Thank you so much. That would
1, 3,
that concludes the
0.
Thank you very much.
1, 3, 0. Mark and remember.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Well, I have this whole resonating cavity, you see.
Not the resonator.
Yes, the whole resonator. That's right. The interbulator.
Oh,
And you
And I
give us
got
a
my
short
blue tab
motivational
because I
speech
do not-
about hitting the like button.
my blue tab. On the blue tab.
Today, there are many channels on the SPTV community in general, never in survivors. But what we all need is attention. We all need algorithmic wonderfulness. And if you can give of a little bit of your time and even one of your fingers today, one of your fingers can change the world for the better, one drop in the bucket at a time. Millions of drops, all making an ocean of likes to take down Scientology. Get your like today.
So this video is
How's that? Was that a motivational video? Did I motivate
I walked
anybody?
away and I realized I didn't even say hi to you, sir.
Totally
It's so nice to
T4K
finally
out.
meet you.
Faking
I'm like,
lovely
oh, that's so good.
or feckin'.
In the flesh, you guys.
another one.
That's right.
Yeah, you know.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
reminding
glad
me.
you took your
You're around. You lost your voice, but
Oh,
it's
now
all
a
right.
British accent?
It's worth it.
I mean, is it British or Welsh?
I love that. That's like, you know, when you're trying to like get to a certain like
Okay, so
you know, you got like a
fucking lovely, mate.
No?
Lovely,
No, I
mate.
didn't do that.
Lovely. Right. Or I mean, I try to do a dim from time to time from A Clockwork Orange, and the sign where the scene where Alex is reunited with his droogs after coming out of prison to find that they're police officers, and is taken down into the woods and beaten with a truncheon while they try to drown him. And Dim comes upon Alex and goes, well, if it isn't little Alex,
Oh, damn.
well. That's my Dim.
Yeah, that was the 18 band. I think that he just drove
I like
by. He's
Dim.
probably coming over here
Oh,
to
I
say
know.
I'm Sciento.
He's gross.
He might win the voice contest. I don't know.
Welsh too, right? I mean, I get my Welsh from Jimmy Carr, who tries to thank you, who Dim achieved. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but you know, Jimmy Carr, the British comedian, tries to give phrases that will clue you into an accent in his Welsh phrases. Whose coat is that jacket? Whose coat is that jacket? Whose coat? Whose coat is that jacket? Let's watch the whole thing. Holy cow. If you need a mod, I totally have your back, dude. I can't really commit to definite times, but I'll make an effort to tune in and keep your chat. Rachel F., thank you very much for the offer. If you want to tell me more about, you know, what you might want to do, send me an email on my publicly available email on my page, on my channel. So hi from North Georgia. Yeah. And everyone say that backwards. You have the... Come on, man. I mean, so many consonants though. You just like maybe add a lot of consonants. But Wales is craggy beautiful though, I have to say. I do very much like hanging out there. And I find the Welsh to be super duper cool. Question: was it the same person that took your phone and the same who spit on pearls? Yes, absolutely. Rachel F. This individual took my phone off of this tripod right here, walked down to where DOA was, deposited the phone, and then DOA picked it up. And he asked if it was mine, and I said that it was. And I came and collected it, and this person who took the phone came up to me and admitted to me, hey, look, I'm the guy that took your phone. I thought you were a Scientologist, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. And I accepted that. I'm like, okay, you thought I was a Scientologist and you took my phone, but Jesus fucking Christ. Like, yeah, I'm thinking to myself. So I shook his hand. And thank.
I just heard they're doing a contest. UHD 130.
Yeah, but how close? There needs to.
I know there needs to be a standard.
There needs to be a standard distance.
Right, there isn't.
Okay, because if you don't, so ladies and gentlemen, here's a little audio engineering lesson. There is an inverse square relationship between distance and sound pressure level in the air. Inverse square relationship between the distance and the power. So as you get more distant, you have an inverse square diminishment of the power of it. So basically, it's not linear distance to sound pressure drop. It's on a very steep curve. So yeah, if we're going to do this decibel contest, it needs to be a standard distance of some feet. 2, I would guess. 2. Or maybe 3. 2 or 3 feet, I think. You know. You measure it out, you'd like we'll set up the decibel meter on a stand and we'll measure it out and we'll put a line on the chalk and have everybody stand up to the line. And then you'll have like an actual measurement of the SPL level.
When your sister was a baby,
it's one way of well, it's the kind of measurement that's done for this stuff. Yeah, streamer. It's a great streamer game. So we know, and it's it's going to be like ringing the bell with the hammer kind of thing, the Carney game. It sounds like a streamer Carney game. I like it. I want a piece of all of that. Most certainly, most definitely. All right. So, wow. Okay, like a little break, a little something in the air, a granola bar and some water, and I'm feeling almost human again. Thank you all for hanging out and talking to me about all of this stuff. It certainly helped out. Let's see. You were the conduit that put that dude where he needs to be. Perhaps it seems like he was up to a bunch of no good today, a number of other calls of possible assaults. And I'm saying the next time that guy comes out here, he's going to be out for blood. He's going to be out for blood. Oh, did Dan look in his Wagon? One second, y'all. I've run out of battery on the microphone. And so it's time to change out the microphone. And perhaps charge
You got lost on a
this
field trip with your
microphone.
nursery school and they found you on JFK's lap. Okay, but y'all gonna try to top that one? You had dinner with Walter Cronkite. Peter Friend.
Okay, thanks for the technical forgiveness. And We're so professional here. Striving for perfection, if and when at all possible.
J-Lo yelled at you for taking out her daughter after she fell in the pool.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no. So we're gonna charge. Wait a minute. Did I take the new one out? I don't know. I think I did. Doesn't this seems like the new one? So I've got the mic.
Smoked a blunt with Afro Man. I did. I mean, I technically did meet Davey that one time. He met my voice. This chat is awesome. Your stories are awesome. Love it. I drove a car while Prince danced on the hood. What?
Test 1, 2. Am I audible? Test 1. Test 2. One, two. Test, test. Hopefully this works. This is my next microphone. I guess over here I'm hearing Pearl Snappy get into a bunch of stories of meeting famous people. People in chat meeting famous people. It's kind of interesting. And what they may have seen and done. All right.
To see who's the loudest on the decibel reader.
Yes.
Who's yell the loudest.
I had a knife pulled on me.
I got spit on by the same guy.
Yeah, he went away in a car, thankfully.
I
Yeah.
smoked Willie Nelson sang to me and Matt McConaughey and him and Armadillo on stage.
How's your day been? Nice.
Yeah, no.
It's beautiful weather.
I think
Really a fine day.
You're not from LA either, right?
No, I am not. I'm I'm from Massachusetts, and so this is beautiful to me.
It's like, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, the weather's what gets you.
Yes.
That's the big selling point of LA.
That's what I hear. Yeah, I agree.
often it gets so hot.
Yeah.
Hi there.
How's the survivor doing here?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I was definitely shook. I'm being less shook, taking my little break over here.
That's the thing you have to realize. Like, you're gonna deal with being out here. You're gonna be dealing with so many of those craziness.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, and for you, it's something that you didn't even notice that he took your camera.
No, I did not.
You were down on the ground drawing your shot.
Correct.
So that's something, because they'll do that. They'll run up and they'll grab it. They'll be gone.
Yes.
The tripod thing, like the leading edge.
Yes.
Somebody's got to be on it.
Right. Yeah. No. This is living and learning the hard way. Absolutely.
But it's all part of the process. You know?
It sure is.
Nothing, drastically happened, and thank God he didn't cut you or anything like
Yeah.
that. I mean, for not a golden shower. What is it? A creamy shower?
I don't know. No, not that one either. Gross.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we've missed nothing from that region, sir.
Right?
Ew. It was just like nasty spit in my face.
Yeah. It was a wide spray that he got. It was awful.
So, was it when they were transferring from one car to the other car?
Yeah. Seemingly they moved him back behind. There were 3 cars that pulled up.
He was in the one car with the 2 girls.
Yeah, at first, and then they moved. They searched him a little there, and then since it seemed, a bit dramatic with all of us kind of doing a back and forth, and it was really him cursing us out and us responding. That is kind of how it was going. So they moved him back and had the male officers search him completely, and I guess he ditched the knife, but it's pictured. At least him holding it in his hand is pictured. Not it extended yet. So unfortunately, I had my phone in my hand by my side, and then got it up on the tripod and didn't get the folded out blade on camera, and that's the only bit that I'll definitely make sure next time. And there was nobody else around. since I walked back with him to that point and was like 30 yards away from anybody else's sight.
She actually, I forgot to bring my.
I may or may not have fully given it.
Exactly. Yeah, I didn't put it on. I've got one. Same. It's just silly. But yeah, no. As you say that, I'm like, oh geez. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, a reminder to up all the kind of security protocol stuff of hitting the street and when I went to the Chicago Ideal Org opening and knew that we were facing like the highest level of security threat, and people defending Dave and Miscavige, like I started the stream every time I was leaving the car, filmed like the entire process around the car without showing the car itself, and my walk to make sure if anything started right there that I caught it. And I guess I've been foregoing that in a couple other things like the body camera that I was just using regularly. It's got a little complacent, I guess. But yeah, because like, well, when Jay got attacked in Denver by Curtis Johnson, this Sea Org guy that I'd been talking to as well down there, it was under 5 minutes after he got out of the car. It was like 2 minutes and 40 seconds after he got out of the car. He was assaulted, and he was just thankful he was doing exactly that. He was starting his stream before he left the car to catch exactly that.
Yeah, I'm sure he didn't notice those kids
So
being
yeah,
audited in
that was
the
fun.
auditing room. I'm sure you didn't.
But
You're just like, yep, totally normal. Like the lies out of your face. Stop.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Just be like, I knew what was happening and I should have done better. Isn't it that?
Yes, Marilyn, and it was charged and
I did yeah, can you put his put his
oh yeah, the battery isn't charged. That's okay. So I haven't been taking care of this. Thank you. And I'll try. Oh, I haven't been watching. So look under the link tree and choose see email. Exactly. That's right, Ann. Thank you very much. Not sure what that is. You also did that the last time. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh no. Miss Sunrise Dawn.
She's a hard baller.
Tased him. They should have tased him. Well, I mean,
either get down here or you're in lower conditions.
so it stops charging every once in a while. So you filmed to and from the car last time. That's right. That's what I was doing. That was my protocol. That was my protocol most of the time. And it's useful. What you want to not do is, I mean, I understand people's resistance to doing that if they don't want their car to be pictured and they don't want to have somebody drive a nail into their car. And so they don't want to show exactly where it is. So I get that, and that's another consideration for sure. Maybe I could charge it.
I saw them in Subsys chat. They're around.
Okay. So it is charging. Can it run while it's charging? No, I guess not. So let's see.
Boob tag.
Yeah, that's right. It was a boob attack. Yeah.
You way down there.
That's right. You got that right. Cool, man. Those things are dangerous.
No, I'm gonna go over there in a minute though. So I don't know if you're gonna be out much.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I definitely thought
Oh,
about
right.
it
Yeah,
yesterday.
I've heard people having trouble seeing the public email. So sorry, Miss Sunrise Dawn. I didn't know you were having so much trouble. It is F Sciento, like the way we spell F Sciento. F Sciento self at gmail.com is that email. Sorry, I could have made that way easier. Maybe even I can I write it?
Chalkology's a rock star.
Do I know how to do that?
Timmy, I don't know at this point, probably 2.5 hours ago on Selflesses, maybe 2 on Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wish that I was prepared for it, but I'm wearing my sweatshirt, so now he's got to be cold. Would you like your sweatshirt back?
Oh, I'm good for right now. But we've got to figure out the layers.
I'm sure that somebody doesn't care.
Yeah, I wonder if there's. Just check the car. If there's anything in the front.
Yeah, I messed up my layertology. Messed up the layertology. That is true. No, that's like, it's down the street though, right? I know, do they deliver? Well, right now they only have like, they don't have the 99% hoodie.
We're working for the city right now.
They have a different deal. They have 99 or $9.99 for 6 magnet keychains. So it's not even the same deal. Okay, 2 hours. And then mine's about 20 minutes after that. Hold on. Okay, so that was a very good high five. I'm sorry. That was so much better than our first one.
So we'll take it back.
That was a pardon me?
So yeah, check out my site for your it's Healthy Positive Lives.
There we go.
Healthy Pod.
Now I got my hat tag on too. Hat tag.
That was pretty cool. We got some ties. Michael guy. Look, she's got her suppressive beanie.
Oh, y'all got rain in Austin? Good, because I didn't know if my plants were going to make it.
Yeah, so reach out to me.
Snow? Where? No, somebody else do it. Get somebody else do it. I know, they're really
Okay,
good.
I'm trying to make myself a plan. Plan for warmth. So, I'm sans layers. I can be proactivity. Although I could put on a second T-shirt. I think I have a second T-shirt.
Yeah, okay.
That might really work because temperature is dropping quickly. We're in a desert. It's kind of nice. It's like somebody turned the air conditioner on.
Oh, thank you so much, Dad.
Very nice. So, you can see what this is. It's a practice pad. My practice pad from when I was a little kid, 16, hanging around Boston,
Nothing's gonna get done while I'm here.
playing drums.
Nothing's
So,
gonna get done.
right, my little stick bag.
We're all gonna need it. I mean, there's tons. Who has any budget?
I fell in love with her too. She's so
I feel the same.
All right, man.
All right, y'all.
We've got more people. So that's really helping with the warmth. And it's good warm up for tomorrow. You know, I haven't put sticks in my hands today. It's probably a good idea to put sticks in my hands the day before I'm playing in front of people. And I hadn't yet. And so here's an opportunity. I mean, hello.
Chat and stuff, and you know, just be hanging out. So, yeah, I'm gonna go mind everybody else's business and let y'all go around and do the same. Go support all of these people. Go hit all their cash apps and things. Subscribe to their stuff. Get some t-shirts.
Yeah, I got some extra.
Love all of you. Appreciate your support. Thanks for sending us out here. We're having a great time. And yeah, be around all night on everybody else's stream. We'll be around all night tomorrow. And
So, any of you drummers, rudimental drummers?
so I love all of you. Thanks for your support. It's always best. Go there. Watch the drum on stuff. I'll be making sure. Thanks, y'all. Bye.
So, this is the one I usually do. I picked up, I never did drum corps, but I admired people who did. So, it's one thing I picked up. Well, first you learn how to pass the stick over your hand, like this, right? And so you catch it and you throw it back, right? So, throw, catch, catch and throw, right? And so then, you got another stick, right? And you try to throw the one stick with your thumb and catch it with the butt of this other stick, right? So you're holding the stick that catches forward and you're throwing with the stick that's behind where you're gripping. So the whole thing. So you grab it like that and then you toss it back. So like your drum line, ba-da-ba-da, cross, or you know, if it's traditional, you cross together, and then from, which is called ready position, and then that's my ping pong ball trick. Oh, Blake, you rock. You're good. Have a wonderful night. Looking forward. I hope we meet IRL, because it seems, yeah, there's gold in them there hills. Oh, wicked! Thank you for sending, and I'll check that out and respond. I played drums in a death metal band in a couple years, but oh, come on, you know, everybody starts somewhere, but like, Yeah, yeah. I hung out with one of the guys from Death. He was working for the bus company that I was on for a while. He was pretty awesome, right? One time we were hit by a van. The tour bus that I was on was hit by a van because the van was trying to turn left to get to a Waffle House, and we were hit by a passenger van going 45 miles or 50 miles per hour, hit the bus, tossed people out of their bunks, opened up all the drawers in the front lounge, opened the fridge, emptied the fridge, and luckily nobody was hurt. That driver wasn't hurt, right? What was hurt was one of the bay doors. Underneath, like a tour bus, you'll have, bays, and you store stuff under that. One of the bay doors was crushed, and this guy from the death metal band Death, from the bus company, we went to a motorway stop, and he put a piece of plywood on that busted up door. He took the door off of the bus, put a piece of plywood over it, and then drove the bus back and forth on top of that bay door until it was flat enough to put back on the bus and so that it would close. We didn't open or close that door anymore, but yeah, that's my hit by a van on a tour bus story. All right, so across the street we go?
Sure.
All right, so I think there's food and frivolity and joy and togetherness and peoples and things. People to be seen, people to see, things to do.
I was like, wait, hold on, look at this. It's like his sweatshirt's not be that big. I mean,
Yeah,
I was not correct.
that's mine. That's my sweatshirt then. Oh, we're missing the light. Oh no, missing the light. Oh no. Let's see, I was in a band trip in high school, I was in a tour bus, hit. Sorry. I just scrolled down with my nose. Thankfully, nobody was hurt. Yeah, bus company because the accident was caused by brake failure. Oh God, that's scary, right? So you get out on the road long enough, and you're out there, and everybody starts to pass around the stories of like all the different bus accidents, all the different things that go wrong with the bus, or because the roads are dangerous, and it's kind of like trading war stories or something. But obviously, some of them quite awful and fatal. Oh, hey, what's up? That's Zach. Zach Ellison. Fantastic. All right. So let's just say hello. All right. But yeah, that's scary. It's scary traveling. Obviously, some people have been lost to the road that way. Cliff Burton.
What's up, man?
Hey, how's it going?
Going good.
Right on. Yeah. How was your day today?
It was pretty long.
Yeah, good deal. Good deal. Right on. Yeah, so, yeah.
I'm becoming slowly nocturnal.
Yeah, I find it the better way of being. I find I can think better at night.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's all the other minds have gone to sleep and I have more room or something. I don't know what it is. We had some action down here.
Yeah, I heard you got attacked.
Yeah, I mean, he threatened me.
He threatened you.
He threatened me with a knife.
Threatened you with an attack.
He threatened me with a knife. He pulled a knife and showed me a blade. He showed me a curved blade like a talon.
Nice.
Yeah.
After stealing your phone.
After stealing my phone.
Did you get away with the phone?
No, it was very bizarre. So I had my tripod right over there and I was writing these same chalk words that still exist. And he took my phone off the tripod. And I guess by the time he was halfway down here, I realized that my phone was gone. Looked around, my phone was gone. Walked down here. I guess he deposited it next to DOA's van. And as I was calling out, who stole my phone? Somebody stole my phone. DOA looked down. There's a phone down next to him. He holds it up and says, "Is this your phone?" At that point, I grab it. And the guy that took it comes up to me and says, hey man, I thought you were a Scientologist, and that's why I stole your phone. And you know, if I knew that you were protesting Scientology, all this bullshit, and I'm like, yeah. And we get back over to the tripod, and he's saying some other kind of nonsense, and he starts getting angry about this sign that I have taped up to the pole that says, call your family. He says, I'm from the neighborhood. This is public property and you're defacing it. And he says, take it down. And at that point, he holds up his hand. And in his hand, that is still covered by his fingers, is this knife. But it's got one of those loops at the bottom that's like a brass knuckle, right? That you could punch somebody with, right? So he's like, hey man, and says that about it. I'm like, no, I don't think I'm gonna take down the sign. And he reiterates that he's from the neighborhood and that this is public property. And then unfolds the blade and says, if you don't take it down, I'm going to tear it up, and holds the blade like this.
Yeah.
Like, and at that point, I consider that a threat to my own person. I consider myself in probable mortal danger, or possible. I don't know how probable it was. But so I reach for the sign and I say, okay, so what's the next step? And I also reach for my phone as if I'm going to call the police. And at that point, he absconded. And Danny followed him. I called out that all this shit had just happened. Danny followed him down the street. DOA called the cops.
Nice.
And they showed up and they grabbed him by the church just on the second block down here. Cuffed him. I guess he had ditched the knife.
You ditched the knife?
Yeah. But
it's got to be somewhere.
yeah. And then while he was being searched, well, no, as he was being moved to the next car, right? That's when he spat on you.
Right.
He was already cuffed. He's surrounded by 5 cops and spat in her face.
Mm-hmm.
So it's another assault. A very daring person. And while he was in cuffs, he was saying what he would do to, our female parents, and how, he's going to get us, or different things that, we could have sexual intercourse with, or different stuff like that. Very daring. And it seems like, the cops said that he had been engaged in 2 other assault calls today.
Nice.
So hopefully he's off the street. 3 other ones.
We were victims 4 and 5.
We were victims 4 and 5. So why he was on the street any further on that day is, I think, a big question for me. I'm not.
Do you think that Los Angeles is a safe place or a dangerous place?
I think America is a very dangerous place. Gun violence is epidemic. Violence in general. Violence from the police. Street violence. It's all pretty dangerous. I mean, I've been to dangerous places, other dangerous places. I've been to, some of the rougher parts of, like, San Jose, Costa Rica, or fucking Mexico City, Mexico, or
Have you ever had a knife pulled on you before?
Yes.
Yes.
I've had guns pulled on me.
Gun pulled on you?
Yeah, I've had a shotgun pulled on me, and a police officer pulled his service revolver on me. So, yeah. So the knife, I'm like, oh, geez, here go my tendons. I'm a musician, like, shit. Get ready to move. And one of the things I was just really distracted and kind of surprised what he was doing. I should have backed out of his range of swiping. I was well within his range where he could have caught me anywhere.
Yeah.
And I would, like,
Slash you.
Absolutely. He could, that talon, that could have gutted me, depending on how sharp it was and how strong he is. So, yeah, it was exciting. I'm still kind of processing the adrenaline. And
see, so dangerous everywhere. Los Angeles.
Yeah, have a swivel.
People concerned about my safety. I've been here.
Yeah.
I see the shady people and I go away.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And you gotta be careful with the blade. You definitely do. The blade can always be used against you.
Oh, right. If you're carrying one.
Yeah.
If you have
carrying a blade it can be a serious offense.
You better know what
yeah.
you're doing.
Yeah.
And or a blunt instrument or anything that you do, like you're not absolutely sure how to handle.
Including a car can be a deadly weapon as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
No shit.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Very recently, personally, yes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Sweet Lilith says, death is your bread and danger your butter, or danger is your bread and death is your butter. Boom.
Gross.
Boom.
That sounds very metal.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking metal. Good lord.
Yeah.
Boom.
But also kind of makes me want some toast.
Yeah, indeed. Wait, are you smelling toast right now? Are
No,
you?
no,
You're not
that
having.
would be a
Okay.
problem. No,
Yeah, you're not having a stroke.
I'm not smelling it. No.
Fantastic.
No,
Is it just me or is it cooler tonight?
It is. It is cooler tonight. I'm feeling
go
that.
find some warmth tech for.
Yeah, well, I think
me
they've
to
got
steal.
fires and food, and I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna try to find my second T-shirt, and because I think I do have one. It'll be great. It's a way of life.
Last time the folks got tickets, you got any more runs with parking enforcement? We don't Google these. Have they been around today?
Yeah, well, you know, passing by, but I haven't seen the stop that we saw yesterday with the nicest parking enforcement person. Oh man, how's it going? I'm doing all right. Yourself? Absolutely.
Is this a reunion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and say hi.
Hi to who? You?
All right.
Reddit's fucking insane. I don't listen to Reddit. I did put some shit to like try to get it to stop talking about everybody else really. Like I was just
Look, let's try it.
They create toxic drama here to like try to stir it up a little bit more and make it more entertaining.
You got that right.
Totally. So like
Hippie chick KK forever.
You got that right. Thank you very much.
No, not about that. Someone else was going on later.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was completely pop up.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Love you, hippie chick.
Yes, hippie chicken dog. Definitely, you have the sense of these two ways.
That's what we're having. That's a discussion about games.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
People getting assaulted and slashed out here last week.
Totally. You know, I'm glad he didn't take a swing.
People
I
are
didn't
like,
have
"Oh
to
my
actually
God, he's
fight.
driving 80
Right
miles
back at
an
you,
hour
hippie chick.
freeway."
Oh wow, what do you mean, like everybody else?
What's up, Miss Sunrise Dawn?
I like the streets, you know.
Sure. And, well, you've got the whip for it.
Versus like being out here all the time and getting knives pulled on you and shit.
Oh lord.
I had never had no knife pulled on me.
Really?
Never.
Yeah, it's not the funnest thing, I have to say. But oh yeah, rock and roll is like kind of what I did for a little while, and that can be a rough business, I have to say. You're out the back of some club in the middle of who knows what, 3 a.m.
I love that song, Psycho Killer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? That's right.
Right back at you, Miss Sunrise Dawn.
So,
Right back at you.
and that song opens, I don't know if
Just
you've
like
ever seen
KK
the
said, just
concert
keep being a little bit
movie,
more
Stop
awesome.
Making Sense. Right. First song where he comes out with the boombox. I have some songs I'd like to play. Psycho Killer, just it's, I think, one of the best concert movies ever. That and The Last Waltz. The band. It was their last concert. It's like everybody, you know, like George Harrison, I believe, is there, and like Joni's there, and freaking, I think Eric plays. All that stuff. Yeah, The Last Waltz. Right on. So yeah, warmth, food.
Mm-hmm.
Danger.
Let's go do that.
Danger. Yeah, I felt maybe from the cops the most in danger.
Thanks,
of
Miss
Russia.
Dawn.
The cops in Russia seem very dangerous immediately.
Yeah,
immediately. Where my first experience getting off the plane in St. Petersburg was I looked to my right and there was a guy in an Adidas tracksuit next to like a line of the kind of military police He's pointing at people, and the cops going up to them and bringing them out of the line. or seemingly an intelligence officer in a tracksuit. That's I thought that was just a cliche. So yeah, I'm glad they didn't pick me up. But yeah, playing rock and roll out there, I don't know. For the stuff that we were doing, I could still be there. Remember Brittany Griner? Remember. She almost...
Don't end up in a Russian prison.
No, absolutely. Don't have any vape juice in your bag, I guess. You know, Jesus. They were thinking about giving her a dime, a hard labor. It's what it is.
Russia don't allow no.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Our handler held all of that. Oh Lord. Yeah. Oh, this is. I'm co-tected now. I'm co-tected. I'm carrying stuff. I'm doing work. I did some rudiments. Child traffickers, cult entrance.
Nice.
With the possessive.
As it should be.
Because they were trying to possess
Frankly, it
children.
should be as apostrophe, to be honest with you, but
Come on.
I'm just saying.
It could go either way. There's a different read on that.
Yes, there is.
You could do possessive with that or the other way.
That's right.
But yes, I know. All right, y'all. How's it going?
Instructions. Hey, come here. There's instructions.
She's SPTV interview number 4 for TV. So it's Street, DOA, Laura, and he's the coolest. Like, you should definitely. Either. No, but both of them. Yeah, absolutely.
Daniel!
Correct. Yeah.
I got this.
Yeah. He's all the good things. Oh yeah, we had a wonderful time. Oh, sorry, y'all. Oh!
All right, who knows how to do this?
Oh, no, I like to watch people do that at festivals. I'm not trying to do it.
It's amazing.
You gotta try
It's
it,
an
bro.
inflatable couch.
Yeah.
You gotta catch the...
The air
Okay,
perfectly.
let's wire the... Okay, like, let's
Hey,
give this to
whoa.
the shortest person with the stubbiest little nub legs and watch her little nugget ass run around trying to fill this with air. That's what I just
How
saw
self-deprecating can we get?
happen. Yeah, I figured.
Are you not entertained? Philistines!
18 are not entertained by Pearl. Send her away.
Send me one that can entertain me readily, handily, in every context, in every season.
Oh, the couch. All right, we'll see.
My dinkum for a shrew.
And you, Pearl Snappy, you're here in the flesh.
Yes. Da-da, in the flesh. This is how I'm staying warm now.
I just decided that I was just gonna, like, just dive bomb everybody else's streams. There you go.
So, let's see. If you're unfamiliar with Who's Assaulted Selfless and Pearl, SPTV channel has a playlist that most of his appearances, it's titled John. This week, he did reveal his full name on a live stream. I wish.
Now y'all are here for the nugget.
Mrs. Bramblett Jr., thank you so much. That'll be helpful. I will. Thanks, SPTV fans.
Jenny, I'm gonna trust you.
I will be checking that out. So,
I'll try to make.
this person, Mrs. Bramblett Jr., is saying, if you're unfamiliar with Who Assaulted Selfless Self and Cruel, SPTV Fans channel has a playlist that has most of his appearances. It's titled John. This week, he did reveal his full name on a live stream.
And his wife was there too behind us. She was the one on the phone. And he likes to body shame her.
What?
And then he was body shaming you while he was trying. But then also, like, not him calling you bald, and then I see his bald ass head, it's like shaved clean. I'm like, okay.
Like I started going bald when I was 28. Like, you know, I've had to live with this reality for a long time. I think I'm well beyond the basics of. Oh, but you are actually this thing.
Were you in as a child?
No, wait, I didn't know. I
had no idea.
I had no idea. Oh, right. Dun 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 dun. Ba da da ba da da ba da da.
They won't talk to me at all.
They all stay dead. What's going on here? Yeah. Oh, I see lights. I'm like, well,
All the guys that are in, I'm already all around the world like these guys.
Okay, who is he cheated? Ew, why do women have to be with him?
Bald is beautiful, wonderful. I'm glad you say so. Yeah, that's right. We're just getting all the angles.
Sorry, I
No, you're good.
No, I got in front of your camera.
Oh, no, I mean, it matters not.
No one likes to, you know, have like crazy person spit all over projection.
Yeah.
We had no spit in my face, glasses, phone, everything.
Yeah, fish can't drive a car.
It was great. And then people brought me Clorox wipes, and I had to clean my hair and my face with Clorox wipes.
Yeah.
Do you know who Jason Begay is?
Well, selfless first, and then me.
Jason's wife.
Well, I didn't actually get. I was threatened. He was threatened. I was not assaulted.
And you got Coco out of the.
Women. Just kidding. It was not awesome.
Yeah, I mean, to be clear,
Tiger blood, man.
I mean, it was pretty dumb that I stayed within reach of that guy's blade as soon as he as he pulled it out.
To be fair, I can't
it was a curved. It was a talon.
The spit that far. He looked like
curved.
He was
Nasty
not giving like spit
cut
competition.
that would make. You know, it's like you put it in and then you rip. It's real, very bad. Yeah, gouge and tear and like, yeah. So I should have stepped out of his arm reach first thing, and I was just, wow. Oh no, I know, and at that point I did understand. Okay, he's done that now. Get ready to fight for your life.
I didn't use my camera. Fuck you.
Yeah. Well, I started to reach for the camera as though I was calling the cops, and he absconded at that point. So it didn't take much resistance or me even like making any kind of a move. Although I did see him squaring up with me. Yeah. So I tried, like he moved, I moved, right? So he's trying to square up with me.
When I move, you move, just like that.
Just.
Yeah. That's kind of how it went down.
A little bit. So for all the marbles.
And I'm all like, oh shit, cops. So when I see Selfless, so I'm like, oh shit, Selfless was attacked.
Yeah, so he's showing it on my
Mine's the same,
phone.
just a little darker.
And so I'm filming. Danny chased him. Danny like ran, like
Seriously, thanks for chasing
run
that
Forrest
dude.
run
That's
style,
awesome.
like chased him down. And then
Holy shit.
yeah, and then got the guy being like, I don't know what happened in that moment. And then we got there, and I was filming, and the guy was just running his mouth, being stupid. And we were filming, and Danny's phone died, and then it was just me and Selfless. So I'm like watching his stream and mine. And then I'm standing there, and they move him. They check him out, they pat him down.
Okay, got it.
And they are moving him from one car to the other. And I fucking said something. My loud ass mouth said something. And he just spat in my face. He called me a bitch, but who cares? He spat in my face. It was gross. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, aw. You're stupid. I think I actually called him an idiot. And then,
Oh
yeah,
man,
it's been happening.
he was saying everything. He was trying to do the dozens.
Yeah.
He was doing the dozens with us. All this mother stuff, man. Like every other one, it got like weaker and more pathetic
so
every
terrible,
time.
He was calling your mom's jokes?
Oh yeah, he was doing the dozens.
It was so bad. At first, he was just like, okay, whatever, Baldy. And I like looked at him, and he's like whole ass like Bic razored up, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
bro,
dude.
for real.
It was so amazing.
Then he was just like, maybe you don't need to eat anymore. And he's like, what? And I'm like, is he body shaming you right now?
Yeah.
In the back of a cup.
That's right.
So proud, so brave. He did not enjoy that.
No.
But like, how are you gonna body shame somebody from the back of a cop car because you just got busted?
It shows some real fight. And it
Let's give
shows
me to F Sciento.
this guy didn't have anything to lose. And he was ready to do some shit. He might have. He's like seemingly unafraid to go inside. Probably has been there before. Doesn't like
Yeah.
so
With a weapon.
so this guy comes back. He's gonna want some blood. He's gonna want something. We've just fucked up his life a little bit. So I would say nobody can be left alone with this person. If you see him on site and somebody's on their own,
He's talking shit about his wife one night on stream.
Yeah. Body shaming her too.
Yeah.
Seems to be his MO.
Well, look at him.
Class out. Yeah. No, he's awesome.
He's
Hot
not
meat
like-
kettle.
Right?
Beverages.
That's what I was wondering. I was gonna find out.
I don't want to know what they
there will be a slight pause in your entertainment. Oh my God. Oh, hello. Oh. Is that fun?
So normally
Is that okay?
Derek and I would things like that, especially because she's got like,
Okay, buddy.
so you just like take a picture like that and then you put it on your Instagram.
That's okay.
And then yeah, with just like look at that face. Just be like, say it's a full size guy, like full size.
You're so nice.
Do you want to cuddle the cat?
See what's going on, buddy.
You better cuddle that cat. I think you need some kitty cuddles.
Or do you want
Yeah,
to?
hold on, we gotta swap that. Oh no, yeah, that's audio.
I don't want to break it. How do I do it?
I don't know either. I'm not.
Do I just move this?
You have to unscrew it a bit.
What, this one?
The handle that you're holding is a screw.
Turn it?
Yeah, and then it can articulate.
Oh, okay. Is it on you?
Is that fun?
A little lower. Oh, there you go. Perfect, perfect.
He's trying to escape.
Well, if that's not a cuteness overload, I don't know what is.
Okay. Oh, I'm not. You were gonna try to escape. Because you don't know me. You don't know me. Okay. Yeah, you're not sure. Yeah. This is a stage. This is a stage, guys. You're alert.
Oh, that little face.
Is that okay? Okay. This is stressing you out. Okay. Oh, maybe not. You were reaching back. I'm not sure.
Okay, but you can't just climb everywhere.
Yeah, it's climbing time. We found the time of the evening for climbing. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We hear you. We hear you.
Yes.
I just want the toe beans. Give me those toe beans. Give me those toe beans. Can't keep those toe beans from me.
Yeah.
Toe beans. good Toby.
Absolutely.
Those are some good Toby. Will you grab on? You grab on to those
Yeah, it's
Tobies.
listening to you.
Grab on to those little Tobies.
Oh my goodness.
Look at your face.
Every word, ear movement.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh. That's so charming.
I'm gonna buy everything I want. Whatever I want.
Oh, you can roll my hair.
I know who do that. They got high up in Disney or whatever. You want my band? Good thing about Pittsburgh, you talk to them. Rich people. Look at Tom.
What's up, Jack? That's what I'm.
Hey guys, I'm back. Had to eat some dinner.
Excellent tripod.
So cute.
It's a bean of a cat. I mean, this cat is getting its 15 minutes right here. It's a massive cat explosion. I mean, it doesn't even have to chase it though. That's just straight.
It's a clout chase.
Yes. It's a straight clout haver.
I almost said something else. Same then. Oh my goodness, I'm right here. I'm right here still. I'm still right here. Oh, let me hold that hand. Okay, hold on. Let me hold that hand. Let me hold that hand.
It's cool. I gotta go.
Where you going?
The restaurant?
Oh, Heidi, you don't even want that anymore?
I don't want to go.
Look at who's this furry little kid, huh?
Just be aware.
Clout?
You guys, the sweetest.
So cute. Show them your little face.
Hi, Cloud.
Yeah, I mean,
Hi. Yeah, look how beautiful.
Are you a future client?
It kind of is the trick.
Are you going to be having some
Oh, right?
no more drama?
Are you angry? Right? It's so cute.
Oh, overwhelming. All the senses, the smells, and maybe the hour.
I think we're gonna have like
I get you.
his message is loud already right now.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was setting stuff better.
We perhaps have a lot to handle.
Because
Is the camera on? Where's my camera? Where's my light on? It won't turn off.
I'm getting calls just from unlisted number.
You know why? Why is my phone on? It doesn't want to come on.
I don't know, but I was just over there like blowing my retinas out. Okay.
I was like, oh, this is for,
Okay.
for interviews and stuff, right? Yeah. For like, hi, can I interview you?
You're interviewing me?
Just don't know what you're saying. I'm using that.
Hello, sir. Can I burn your retinas out of your face?
Yeah, just a little bit though. Not all at once. Please.
That's right. I mean, that's a weapon right there. Just put that right in some Sciento cameras.
Oh man. Yeah, let's I wonder what the legal limit is on lumens for your own light and beam width and strength.
As always.
Are you gonna go to?
Take you guys to a meal somewhere. But I see you guys like here, and I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna.
And then
So if you see a window of opportunity,
Oh, please.
the next couple days,
Absolutely.
let's go grab a bite of me somewhere that you like. If you want to try or whatever, okay?
So,
Sunday?
do we have anything on the boards? Like,
I haven't heard from my friend California, so.
but like,
No,
yeah,
we've
no,
not
let's,
got
but
that.
then let's put something on the
Yeah,
boards
hit
for
that
Sunday.
there. Except for
What's it looking like for you?
Sunday brunch and check your surgeon.
Oh, what? Sunday brunch after the gig night? That sounds magic.
Yeah, so let's plan that, okay?
Thank you very much.
And you're ready.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so Sunday brunch. I'll confirm that with Serge, make sure he doesn't have, but I don't think we know we usually know each other.
I love roadblocks.
But
You guys should decide to block on about roadblocks 3 hours every day.
try it. The thing with these is like if they're too close to your face, they crackle.
Yeah. And this is only one volume, so I don't have gain.
Right.
So I've been trying to like range
that's
it
what
out.
that's what I say. Range it lower on you.
Absolutely.
Because like when you were earlier when I was watching you,
Yeah, I was peeking out.
it was peaking. And I've got the same thing. It's like I've got to spend more money for a higher quality.
Indeed. Yeah, something where I can control the game.
I think DJI is the way to go with that.
Sure. I was hoping one of the regular microphone manufacturers made something for iPhone, like a Sennheiser or any or Shure even, but they don't.
And the thing that I was gonna do the other day was like I was trying to figure out how I could attach one face of me and face in the person.
Oh, so like
right.
Jay has? So you need Streamlabs. Instead of using StreamYard, get Streamlabs. And that's how you can do it. Because Jay does it. Ask Jay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the one that's got the little square.
He does it.
always throwing it up?
Yeah, I got like attacked by Sciento
That's cool.
the other day too. They like attacked my chat in mass.
Yeah, I love the fact that you've
They're
got
mad
the little
because I got
square in
first
the
one cost
corner,
for cheeseburger.
and that's with Streamlabs.
That was cool.
I want to see a pizza trashy restaurant though. She thought she was clever. Like the whole thing was like one of the minutes. Not for like.
So maybe we take this away from the regular crowd.
Yep.
I know.
There's some people that might not enjoy my fire, and I don't want to be around to burn anybody down.
Oh, you have one from Canada now?
Yeah, but
Oh wow, is he the Terminator?
How nice it is to see you down here.
I'll be back. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh wow.
they keep calling me on a no call by email.
Oh no.
Yeah. They're out.
Here comes the night. Hello.
Earlier, I saw a buddy
Yes.
and he confronted me the other night too.
What?
So I knew, I'm like, oh great, he's coming to make trouble.
Yes.
And I saw him, I'm like, oh no.
Yep.
Then I put this feed on, right there, put the feed on, and saw it all happening. Like,
Oh yeah.
I knew it.
Yeah, he definitely tried to make some serious trouble, and he was trying to assert to the police that I had assaulted him.
Of course.
Yeah.
Isn't that
And they really didn't believe that at all.
of course not. They know him because when he came to me and it was getting rough, like something was going to happen.
Right.
So some guy came along, big guy with a beard, and he looked like a hospital worker.
Yeah.
Is what I thought. And he said,
Okay.
so he went over to him. Because the guy was coming out of his truck. He jumped out of his truck to come after him.
Okay.
And then, so this hospital guy went and said, "Oh, it's okay, dude. Let's go to Wendy's for a burger." He said,
wow.
he said to me, this is going to blow up really quick. I'm here to de-escalate. So he took the guy. He jumped in the truck and took him to me. He said,
Wow.
"Let's go to Wendy's."
Wow.
And that was the end of it. So I'm like, that could have been
Thanks for
like,
being on scene.
that could have been really bad. So I think the guy kind of saved us from a situation because I was doing this stuff.
Right.
I get out of control, and then he's like doing stuff, and we're like sign languaging that and stuff like that.
Oh wow.
I should know better. I shouldn't do that.
Oh no, that's.
You
I
never
think
know
that's
what's
fine.
going on with people. Like they can be
Well, it'll probably
off
just
their
spit in your
rocker.
face like it did to me.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. That was gross.
It's pretty
so
gross.
Fucking gross.
Absolutely.
Ugh. I just went swimming. It was so nice.
And the guy sensing no danger from the situation.
Yeah, not sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
And don't forget to email me. Email me so I have your email. You haven't yet. I keep waiting for you.
I thought I did. Who knows? It's a blur. At
Yeah,
this
yeah.
point.
I'm not sure.
I promise I will.
But make sure you
Because
do,
you're meant to
okay?
run
That's
and
my
close
next
it.
journey
Yeah.
in life is this.
There is a breeze.
Yeah, and there is a bit. Well, I'm not sure if there was before, and it's not a serious one. And I'm thankful for that.
Look, same, but also,
How's that working out?
not that it's great, and I'm so sorry that I have to take that.
I mean, today Danny was.
I would be fairly miserable.
I'm fine thus far.
Okay, good.
So that's
That's good.
Gather, we need special people in different areas. Like, you really need here's this report, here's this.
I want to code stuff. Do you like put codes to incidents? Like,
all right, y'all. Wait till that. I was watching AR Graders live and had to pick up my kid from school, but then by the time I got back, all hell had broken loose. Yeah, it sure did. Let's see. Wow. Just went back and watched what happened. That was seriously, it sure was messed up. Guy's a dummy. You bet. Yeah, absolutely. That kitten is gonna break the. Hey, how's it going? Pincha Becky on site, y'all. Killer.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, I know. I haven't gone home yet.
Yeah. All right. And then we'll be.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Be safe. Yep, she told me.
I don't want her.
No, you're amazing.
I don't know if we
Thank
met.
you.
Selfless.
I think yesterday.
Yeah, we did. No, like we were talking to each other, but I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Carlos.
Carlos, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
Officially,
Absolutely.
Yeah, keep her safe.
Fantastic. All right, that was nice. Yeah, it was kind of scary. You should have seen this hook that he had. I wish I had pictured it.
Okay, so. Hell no, you're not going by yourself. So I'm just going by myself. That's fine. Because these people are fucking awesome.
This community continues to blow my mind with its open-heartedness and proactiveness for this community. DOA and crew, I didn't meet the other cook by name. There's somebody else that brought a cooking rig and a grill. They fed a lot of people. They fed a lot of seemingly unhoused or destitute people out here on the street. A lot more than Sciento's doing. Right now, a couple people are taking an elderly gentleman who's in need of some medical attention and some specific medication to go and acquire that. Because this is where it's
That's how
at.
we roll.
This is where it's at.
That's how we roll.
Yeah, indeed. You got it.
This is how we do it. Ooh, all hands in the air. It is Friday night.
Yeah, it's Friday night and all around.
Oh, Xenu Marlene. Oh, y'all. Xenu Marlene.
To all my neighbors, you've got much flavor.
This is how we do it.
I am never coming whack on an old school track. That might have been pretty whack.
Wow, that was. I've never felt whiter in my life.
It's Friday night.
In my life, yeah. OT 420 for days.
Oh, this is how we do it. Jazz hands, everybody. Jazz hands. A 16 in the clip and 1 in the hole.
Oh, that's the only reason that he doesn't want us to leave is because he needs a ride, not because he cares.
Well, I
about
care,
us.
but I just want to make sure you don't leave without me.
Do you believe that, chat?
Hold on.
And who did he ask? Not the driver of the car.
I want to ride in kit.
Not the driver, no.
What's that, buddy?
I mean, why? Why ask the chauffeur?
Cool. Yeah, I like it. Chad, you're at his level now.
Okay.
Yeah, why ask the chauffeur when you could ask Miss Daisy?
That's right. Exactly.
I'm streaming. You're streaming. Me streaming.
Streaming me, streaming
Streamer
you.
Wars.
Uh-huh. There is nothing we can do.
No, it's like this. Oh, he did the other one, but I can do this one. No. Roll your boat.
Real special. What even is this? How did we get here? And you may ask yourself.
We're to Scientology protest, right?
You may ask yourself, how do I work this? You may ask yourself, am I right? Am I wrong?
Heather! I didn't know you.
Or am I just crazy?
Yes.
Oh, God. You saw?
Erasure, anyone? Erasure? No, just me? Okay, got it.
Well, now you've had the full.
And you may ask yourself, my God, what have I done?
Oh, sorry, it's the words are, or am I just dreaming? Sorry, it wasn't until I sang it. Or am I just dreaming? Pardon me. No one else likes erasure. I know, it's fine. Mind your business. Mind your business.
I think that's proper now. I've got it in the right order.
Oh.
Everything in its right place.
Just like Tom said.
Yeah, that's right.
Tom said anything?
Not
Yes.
yours.
Oh, I think it's Tom Cruise. Shoot.
Or
Jesus, I'm literally never talking about Tom Cruise ever. It's always
no,
about
no, it's
yours.
Tom from MySpace.
That or him.
It's all of our friends.
Yeah, he was our first. I'm
Who's
glad
who?
Facebook didn't make Zuckerberg your first friend.
Oh, Zuckerbuck? Yeah, no. Jeez. That like doll-eyed, dim-witted fart knocker.
Right? Who ruined the company.
Not a fart knocker though.
Yeah.
Might as well be.
Yeah, old school just
Wait, is
putting
this
in fart
Selfless's
knocker.
Yep.
Hi, guys. Hi, Selfless's chat. It's Saul.
Hey, y'all. Yeah.
Oh, so
He's
I-
been running a savage tear in these streets.
In these Sciento streets.
F Sciento. So
Yeah.
I go to the hotel that got a different desk this morning. I said, hey, your soda machine's broke. He's like, no, it's not. I said, yeah, I tried my card and cash. He's like, no cash. I'm like, bullshit.
Yeah.
He's probably like, "Oh, these Sciento people come in and just tell me everything's broken in this hotel.
Your check's all fucked up.
Right, well,
You're all jacked up. Jacked to the sky.
stuff was kind of busted in that first room.
Yeah.
You had to switch rooms. What was your first room number?
109.
Dude, my room in 207, my fucking plug switch is like jiggling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. If you like look at it too hard, that shit falls out of the wall.
And then it's funny because my plug to the bed
For
to
real?
the wall.
Yeah.
I have this much room to watch my phone.
Yeah. No, I brought the long cord just in anticipation. He's got like a whole power strip.
I'm gonna have to start.
I've got
using
my
this.
shit like plugged in all over the place. It works.
Oh no, you could like why aren't you using a
I didn't
power
know.
strip?
I assumed that you were using.
No, but I have another power strip too.
Oh, yeah, no, I could use that. That'd be a good idea.
That'd be kind of cool. Can I borrow that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
In addition to your
Do you
sweatshirt,
have
it's
no
fine.
Do you
Yeah.
have
Could
an
I just
extension cord somewhere
borrow
I can
all
borrow?
the things, please?
Oh, yeah, no. See, I had all my tools and my extension cords, several different thicknesses and types of rope, and all of that stuff in the other car that's in Austin.
Not.
But I did
Kit-
bring tools.
You're telling me Kit does not have like a button I can push and it would just shoot me out one?
I wish, this is
can
this
run it
is
from a
Kit
gas
after
station.
several
That's what you
recessions. You see,
This is Kit on welfare.
yeah, exactly. This is austerity Kit.
Yeah, austerity kit.
We're horrible. I'm horrible. They're funny.
This guy's funny.
This is the Times Are Mad kit.
Wait, we're all wearing our 3 yellow beans.
That's
We're the
right.
3
No,
yellow
we are in another cult
Yes.
now. We've started a cult of the beanie.
It's almost as cool as Steve Zissou's, maybe cooler.
Yeah.
Undecided.
Right.
Wes
but
Anderson, where are you?
I don't know.
Where is Wes Anderson
Yeah.
when we need him?
Exactly. No, Wes Anderson Scientology movie.
Yeah.
Please.
Yep.
That would be the funniest shit.
Yes, please.
It would be the best.
Yes.
Please.
Yes, please.
Oh
Yes,
my
please.
God, make a quirky, lighthearted, although darkly funny slice of life kind of thing that you do.
about this whole.
Yeah.
Right.
That's like, oh God, no. Yeah, whoa. Kind of all the time. Like since, I think, was it Rushmore?
There she is. I never get to see her. She's out running around.
I'm gonna steal her spot.
Say what?
Beginning, when
Yeah, dude, steal away. Steal away home.
Pearl stuff. You look who it is. How you like it, LA? Oh, sorry. Bit crazy though.
Wow.
What's it different?
Those are weird sounds.
Hold on, I just see a camera right now.
You see it?
Oh.
You see the one? It's poking out.
There's that one there,
Yeah.
but what's that up there? That black circle.
Is it a light?
Let's find out, chat.
Oh yeah. Well, there's that stick.
Well, no, it's right by that snows. I can't see it from here.
Oh well.
It looks like a dome like cam, but it might be from the parking structure.
Indeed.
Look like it, right?
Let's see if you can even if zoom will help. I'm not sure if there's anything there.
It could be just a light socket that's busted like everything else in this.
You've got that right. Yeah, there is something.
Because there's a cord that goes to it. You see that cord?
Right. There is something. Exactly. So
Probably something busted on a busted Colt. A broke ass busted Colt. Empty as fuck.
Yeah. And it seems like they had some kind of fixture here as well.
Oh
And
yeah,
they-
see
but
that is so out ethics.
it you know, and exposed wires like that. I mean, somebody
That's a fire hazard.
somebody could really, well, yeah, you would know better than I.
Fucking sparks onto that tree, arcs in the
That's
fucking
right.
Tree goes up. Bam.
Yeah. I mean, I always had I built scenery a bunch and had the fire marshal around all the time.
We suck. We really suck.
No, but it's actually right because, you know, there are a bunch of, you know, theatrical productions fly by night that will, you know, skirt all sorts of things and put people in danger. I mean, theater fires are really terrible. But
yeah, they are.
absolutely. So like so many times did we have somebody by putting open flame to our scenery for some set number of time as, you know, per their regulations to know that the parts of the set that were meant to be fireproof were fireproof. Yeah. Like, I had to build a whole set that was a 250-foot long enclosed New Orleans street scene that's framed in steel and had 3/4-inch Drycon plywood attached to it with tech screws. It was like steel boring screws. And Drycon is just like, you know, pressure and fire treated. So
It's a fire treated.
yeah, and disgusting, right? To cut, you know, yeah, the resin that comes off of that is really freaking terrible. But yeah, that was the longest. I think that was like 30 seconds because it was a permanent installation in the building, and so it had to meet like permanent building fire code for fucking scenery. And that was interesting. 30 seconds of open flame. Boom. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I appreciate fire marshals.
I mean, we just protect everybody.
Indeed. Well, worst fire thing that I saw going on, which was also like a major health hazard, was in my high school. They were going to replace the fire curtain, and they had hired these like really cheap laborers to take down the asbestos fire curtain. And instead of containing it, they to dispose of it, they were on stage cutting it into pieces with mat knives. And so asbestos fiber dust all over the place, and school opened 2 weeks late because of that. I walked in on them doing it.
Lost a year or two on your life for just
Perhaps. No, I was in the room when they were doing it. I walked across the stage and like saw the dust on the piano, So I was definitely asbestos exposed.
Yep, you lost about 2 years.
Perhaps, yeah. I mean, I also work construction, and so that's going to be some asbestos. I very well could, you know.
That's high risk.
Oh, on that tip, Bondo.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So one of my jobs building, it was the same set. So 250-foot enclosed New Orleans street scene, Bourbon Street, right? And so it was 2 stories tall with a cap. And so the second story is like the railings, like the wrought iron railings that you see on Bourbon Street, people standing on these railings and handing out beads on Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
So it was like 250-foot lengths on either side, 500 feet of this stuff, and it came in 8-foot lengths, prefabbed wrought iron. But like they had these like ornate patterns on the seams, right? And so they come out of the metal shop. So it was like a huge metal shop. It was in a scenic warehouse the size of like a city block, and they come out of the metal shop, and these seams would be like this or like this, just a little bit off, right? And so my job for 2 weeks was to fill in those gaps and those differences.
I love the yellow caps.
With
Yeah,
bond.
we're a yellow cult.
It's like I know, I see that yellow
Yeah.
cap coat.
We're a yellow
Indeed,
cult.
absolutely. So my job for 2 weeks was to come in and to fill in those cracks with Bondo, and then to carve these ornate patterns with a freaking Dremel tool. So, exactly, making the finest Bondo dust, the finest little Bondo dust you've ever done see. And what that is, it's fiberglass.
Yeah, that's all it is.
It's fucking, you heat up like a fiberglass paste with a chemical reaction.
It makes a pat or like a sheet.
Exactly, and you can trowel it on. I trowel on a bunch and let it kind of set and harden, and then like carve back all of the rough edges with it was 2 weeks of 10-hour days. And everybody, I was covered in this stuff all the time, respirator. And, I cut fiberglass without a respirator, and that gives off I've done a number of myself.
One of my fires that I had when I went on.
See, because nothing like you.
It really wasn't that eventful because we didn't go in or anything. We're standing outside and just watching it burn, but it had a hill made out of rubber tires that caught fire. And we're outside, so we're not required by OSHA to wear masks. But if you're outside of it, you've got fresh air.
Yeah, exactly. But if you're downwind from the thing, like, holy Moses.
They assume it's always fresh air. They don't care which one.
Is that how the burn pits for the military work too? I guess. Jeez, they exposed all those guys to very much the same thing.
Because wind is so variable, they can't say, if the wind's going this way,
right?
You can't and they're gonna anyway. But like a fire, you don't have a choice.
Jesus Christ.
So it was kind of fucking weird. So there was that, and the acetylene tanks in the fucking garage were going off.
Dude. So heating up, and the seal on the valve would go, and because they have those seals. There's a safety mechanism for fires to let it, so it won't detonate.
No, it vapors out all the hear this.
Right.
You see this fucking flame.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, that's pretty cool. But you're breathing all that.
Oh my God! All that burnt acetylene gas all at
I'm gonna
once.
go see my baby.
Go see your baby.
Yeah, I gotta go feed
here
my
tomorrow?
baby. Yes, I'll be here tomorrow. Bye, honey. Bye.
Say goodbye to
see you
Aja, okay?
Bye, I gotta go feed my baby, my kitty.
Your kitty now, Mom.
Yeah, I know, right?
Say meow.
That was the right kind of crack. I felt like there was an awfully upset cat there. Hello.
Come chat with us.
We will.
How are you doing?
Doing all right. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Oh.
So how was your trip here? Like, I was like, because I've known Pearl since I was at the beginning.
Yeah, I know. I've been there since day one.
No, it's like, so I had to hear your travels. And I got to talk to you. So how's your experiences at LA?
Oh wow. So we've had a wonderful time. We got a lot done. I think the first few days more than we expected.
That's right.
Yesterday
was
the
the red
rehearsal
hats, and I wanted to be like,
for the
but I didn't.
FM show Vibrate.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to come up with a
That
red one.
was magical.
I hear you're playing drums.
I'm playing drums.
That's so cool. I wish I could be there. I know I can't. It's like
I think I might like Reacta.
But like that's awesome.
It was really cool.
But they're gonna film it, right? They're gonna be
Absolutely,
watching
and
it.
I believe we're going to stream it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Awesome.
So I think that's the idea.
I had some
And
anxiety
then,
before it started.
and then Pearl had this interview.
I know.
with Stevie
It was just like general.
Really? Oh, she got the. Oh wow, I've seen it. I've seen it all
So
over the
that
head.
will be out, I think, in 2
Just like,
Wednesdays.
oh my god, I'm like, am I gonna be able to like
But
turn
yeah,
it
so
on?
that's the 4th.
And then like as soon
one
as
of
I got
the
in there,
streamers
like
that
he
has
just
done
made me so
the
comfortable, and I was
streets,
just like, oh,
Giveaway, Laura, and then Post.
Oh, I didn't even know he
No,
did
no,
though. I
not
didn't
that
see
good.
that yet.
Yeah,
I didn't
he's
even
good
know
at
that.
it.
I'm actually like when I saw DOA, I was like,
Absolutely. Yeah, I have to get an earlier day. I have to show
well, no, I'm not like.
Oh, yeah.
I would have been inconsolable. I'd have been like,
Yeah, I'm super excited. Whoa.
That's awesome. I
I would
can't
have
wait
lost
to
it
watch
with that
it.
like alien thing and like no, I'd have been out. I'd have been down.
Good night.
Xenu, take the wheel. Xenu, take the wheel.
Okay, are we ready to party now?
Yes. Oh god.
Right, guy. But how was the trip? Like, how do you like LA compared to Austin? Or?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, each one of the 4 cities that I've been in has had their own things about it, for sure. So the first city I hit was the Ideal Org opening in Chicago.
Okay, yeah.
So I was there March 2nd through the 4th, and the opening was on the 3rd. And, I mean, Chicago was perhaps the most dangerous.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Chicago at the beginning of March, because it was an Ideal Org opening, and since David Scavenge was there, it was all the top OSA security people pulling out all the stops. The cops were completely against us. The protection that we had been promised from the city, from the aldermen, did not come through. And they had like all of the permit violations you could imagine. So the one thing that really freaked me out on the first day was how many safety violations they had while they were constructing the stage. They were putting the citizenry at risk all the time. The cops wouldn't do anything. You pointed out they had like a cherry picker that was over the sidewalk at like a 20-foot height, with people with loose tools that were fixing things to the building, and there were like families with strollers going underneath. You drop one screwdriver or a wrench, right?
20 feet,
That's possibly, absolutely, that's possibly fatal.
That's probably like the one city that's even more corrupt than LA.
I mean, they all have their own flavor of corruption, and like, I mean, corrupt cop's gonna kill you just as dead as the next.
What, Danny? Excuse me?
With the cutest kitten in the world.
Oh my gosh, you got a kitty? She called and I had to let her go.
Yes.
I'm in love now. I'm going to come.
Check out Alderman Ed Burke. You ever heard of him? He's being prosecuted right now. He's been chasing him since 1972. Prior to that, it was like
Gosh, I'm in love.
Rhymes up.
Oh, my dogs are going to love that smell when I get
Ed
home.
Burke.
Oh, I won't take you from your daddy. Don't worry. Let's go get a kid. How did I miss that?
Oh, Chicago. Oh,
Days ago.
okay.
How did I miss
And then we
that?
also got
I don't think it was this particular district. It was a newer alderman, but yeah.
Okay, we have like
somebody
five.
from the bad old
we
days.
got 3 of them, and then we got this
From
one, like a couple
like
days
an alderman from before like
That's so
any of the
cool. It's
5
so cute.
families
Okay, well, bring him
in
every
New York
time so I
were
can hold him and get to know
prosecuted
him.
at the beginning of the end of organized time when everybody was in bed because like the feds hadn't figured out how to crack that egg.
Well, like I said, he was a cop for a year, and he became an alderman. And he'd been all this time till about a year ago, and I don't know what brought it up. His assistant's in trouble. He's been prosecuted, indicted. Check Ed Burke.
Yeah.
They're finally getting rid of, they're dealing with some of the, well, they're always going through someone under defense.
Right. Well, yeah, to make it seem reputable, you know,
Yeah, like we're doing something.
We're doing something.
Like what they're doing with Kari Kaka now, because he was like he used to be the captain of the Hollywood division.
Right.
So with all this corruption now, like okay, well he's gone, he's retired, and now he's like maybe being indicted in some trouble for the Moonves thing, and so yeah, they always throw someone, but it's never going to be the real people.
Sure.
Someone's going to take it.
Yeah, we see the same thing in Boston.
Yeah.
You know,
That's a good city up there. I've been there. I used to go up there.
It is a good city, but it's kind of historically massively corrupt. I mean, for most of the time I was growing up, Whitey Bulger was in that town.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now, is he in California prison system?
Oh yeah. Well, no, he's dead.
Oh, that's right. He did die.
Edward.
So here, get your trash. We don't want to leave the
Yeah,
trash.
where to go?
Over here. We don't want to be bad neighbors. Yeah, we don't want to be bad neighbors. We'll find it.
Convicted of corruption charges over here in federal court. The 79-year-old was convicted of racketeering conspiracy, essentially using his powerful elected office to steer business to his private law firm and secure favors for friends. Federal prosecutors laid out their case.
Oh, that's a
over 5
common
weeks.
one.
The jury heard
He's
from
using
38
his
witnesses,
public
saw
office
hundreds
to
of
try to
documents,
feed
and
into his
listened to
private
and watched
business.
hundreds of
Classic.
hours of secret recordings made by former Alderman Danny Solis.
Ooh, another alderman caught him on tape. That's freaking great angle.
Solis wore a wire for the feds after
Oh my dear. So another alderman that had been pegged by the feds wore a wire into this and did his corrupt buddy.
That's what they do.
Oh Lord, well, I mean that's how the feds work. That's what they got, leverage. And like an over 90%
In other words,
success rate for their prosecution.
In other words, you don't work with us, we'll prosecute you. Work with us, you're free.
Or
Got
you
it.
get a lesser sentence. You gotta watch it.
Bam.
And if they bring a charge, they almost always win. 9 out of 10 times or better.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get you.
Yeah. Pretty
we're
much.
gonna
It's
go
not like
off.
the others.
We're gonna take off.
Oh well, yeah. His vote.
I'll take it. It was great meeting you. I'm looking forward to meeting seeing the drumming and the singing. And
Absolutely. Well, we met briefly the last time I was in LA. I delivered a shirt from Pearl Snappy, KK's shirt.
Yeah.
I gave that.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it was
remember
very,
that.
very brief. Right over on the
Yes,
corner.
I remember that.
Yeah.
And,
Has she seen the KK tattoos?
Oh no, yeah.
that broke my heart, that whole story.
Did you see our tattoos for KK? So KK and I were gonna get these for my birthday, and she drew that squirrel, and then we have the tattoo artist put the KKs, and then Grace is the name of her motorcycle. And then we got his says F Sciento.
I know it's part of it. They don't matter. They still work. Hey, a hunk is a hunk.
A lot of people passed. It doesn't seem that way. It was a drunk, distracted driver, and then also his family gave him.
It's good though.
So there's this little squirrel charm on there.
So I think now it's time to party. That thing's done.
That was the first time, especially if you're dealing with the, the district attorney and the LAPD said that they were one of they were running them off.
Come over here, babe.
Oh yeah, I'm lost.
I don't believe so. I hope not. But it's also either way. It was a 17-year-old, so it's unclear what the actual punishment would be, if any, because of the age of him. But the other woman.
Hi, Jack. I'm back.
So six total women are hit on their motorcycles. One of KK's closest friends lost her leg. They had to amputate, and then her whole forearm is shattered. And so she's still in the hospital.
Number one reason people start using this trauma, well, guess what happens in there? And that's how they
So it's
as a harm reduction.
and so it's unclear what they're going to do about it. So it was in San Diego, and I'll be following up on that. San Diego's just taking over. That's what she's closest to when they're riding. But I was able to go to the memorial and meet her family, and obviously because they gave me this stuff. But they're amazing, and I still talk to them. I'm like in touch with her mother, and my son is trying to make she just had a grandbaby.
I'm not gonna show
So
this.
I got to meet them all.
No. It won't. Second, I did.
He did an investigation.
Yes.
Where are you, Angel? Angel, you're an angel. Where
Look
are
at
you?
him go. Quick Draw McGraw.
I want to teach this. As a matter of fact, I'm over here, babe. Zach, I need you over here. Mr. Zach. I think today is a good day to have a conversation about drugs.
Sounds good.
Okay, you and I have already had or needed. That's what I think. Anyways, for you guys that don't know, because obviously you guys already know my big mouth. I'm pinche Becky. I'm a harm reduction specialist. I have done this with Zach. But it was like at midnight or something where we got this. As a harm reduction specialist, I do outreach to the community. I meet them where they are at. So if they're using, I will not shame anybody. I do not give or provide any type of substance, illegal substance. My role is to save lives. So if a participant, we call them participants, if a participant, we had a couple here over the last few days, when a participant and I sit down and have a conversation, it's probably the first time someone has spoken to them like a human being in a very long time. One of our fellow community members.
Sorry, I'm being told by Scientology.
Okay.
They sent me.
We're doing something, so because I think I've already spoken to you about this, and I'm teaching the harm reduction way. So where I meet them exactly where they're at. So if they're using cocaine, if they're using crack, if they're using all those lovely trigger words they use to hurt, I provide supplies for them. And I don't provide the substance. I give them supplies that is going to make them safer, so diseases are not spread around. I worked in the first COVID-19 testing center in LA. UCLA and the surrounding hospitals were sending patients to us. We had no supplies. So I said, you want us to see your patients, then you provide some supplies, and that's how we got through the first few weeks of the coronavirus. So a lot of the sanitation and all that is needed is usually not given to the people out there. So if it's COVID, the flu, it doesn't matter. Sharing any of their equipment will harm not only them, but the rest of the public. So that is why we provide supplies. Now, trigger warning. You want to come up here, babe? Because you know what I'm talking about. You want to come?
You want to give me that?
No, right here. I'll take you anywhere. Because today we're going to be doing some triggering.
No, he already had me triggered.
I know. I'm sorry. But no, you mean the gentleman? Actually, which one? The one in the skateboard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The other one had a medical issue, a true medical issue. And we got him to the hospital. I got him through the doors. I got him into the emergency room.
Right.
He was too afraid to go. And I took away, I made him feel safe. That is why I'm here, to make people feel safe. And for the first time in a long time, they can feel like a human. So all I ask from all the streamers is that if you see me speaking to a participant, to please not focus the camera on them.
Absolutely.
Because if that happens, I won't be able to continue to do outreach here where it's needed. Where if LAPD comes and you got, I'm a harm reduction specialist. I'm not here. Again, I'm going to say this again. I'm not here to protest Scientology per se. I'm here to help anybody from our community have a voice. I give that voice. The voice of people that feel that they don't have a voice. And we're the homeless. The homeless, I know that's a horrible word to you guys. The druggies, yep, that's another trigger word for you guys. The lowest of the low, as you guys see them or as the world sees them, they don't have a voice. They lost their voice. And I am here to give it back. So all I ask from every streamer that comes on here is that if you see me speaking to a participant, just please don't focus the camera on us. Bye, take care. So now let's move on to the real deal. I did this with Zach. I wasn't at that time able to get a bigger supply, but then because I'm very insistent, and because I was gonna give these tomorrow. Smell that? Oh my God! This is from my garden. Take it. I give you a flower.
Wow.
Yes, and
That is
men
quite
love
lovely.
flowers too.
Absolutely.
That's from my garden. My husband keeps it up, and then when they start blooming, he brings a rose to me every single evening. Yes, that's my husband. He's not perfect.
Who
And
is?
yeah. So.
This is pretty grand, though.
Isn't it something? There you woo woo. Yeah, yeah. That looks beautiful. So, first let's talk about drugs. If you're not ready to be an adult and have this conversation, then I suggest that you take the next couple of minutes and either go to another streamers. I mean, I'm not kicking anybody out. I just don't want you to be triggered. This will be triggering for some people, straight up. I'm not lying. Some of our participants use and need certain items. I provide it for them. I do not provide the substance. Becky, is this legal? Hell yeah, it's legal.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, something that I know and that I actually can't even say admire at this point, but that I somewhat respect is that our law enforcement know that we're out there. So
Yes.
being caught with this, right now we're trying to not make it lawful, but at least let it be decriminalized if it's for personal use. My understanding straight up from the lead officer at LAPD in my area is if they get caught with a little something that they are supposed to just let them go, ticket them, not take them in, not bring them in. So now where they have a misdemeanor or a felony, making it more difficult for them to become productive members of our society.
Absolutely.
So yes, I do provide. If someone needs it, I will hand it out 2, 3 at a time because they're gonna still use this.
Yes.
And they're gonna share it. And so on and so on and so on and so on. I'm not here to tell anybody what to do as far as that. I also provide these little things that in case someone is overdosing and needs CPR. Oh, sorry, I skipped a step. Before they are Narcan, this is Narcan.
Yes.
Narcan. This saves lives. Ay, perdón. No, it's okay. Sorry. This will save lives if administered correctly. This is Narcan. Don't be afraid of it. You can't kill anybody with Narcan. What Narcan does is that it reverses the opioid overdose. You put this up as high up their nostrils as it goes, and you squirt the whole thing. But before you narc them, you want to make sure that they are overdosed. So you rub them right here with your knuckle, hard enough for you to feel their ribs. And that's because you want a response from them. If after you do this, you see them overdosing, you're going to say, I'm going to Narcan you. They know what that means. And if you get no response, because trust me, they don't like Narcan, because Narcan will reverse the overdose, bringing them into immediate withdrawals. Now they're not going to get violent, they just might not like you very much. So that's why I say before you use the Narcan, you make sure that they are unconscious and not breathing. And then of course, if you need to call 911, you call 911. The Good Samaritan law does protect you to an extent. If you are helping someone that is overdosing and you call 911 and they come in and find drug paraphernalia, they're not supposed to arrest you. You do not need to give your name. As a matter of fact, once you see the ambulance and you see somebody helping them out in the street, if they're inside a house and you feel comfortable bringing them out so law enforcement doesn't have to go in, then you guys do that. You guys saw the news with that kid that they Narcaned, and yeah, that's what we're trying to prevent. We don't like law enforcement in our business if they don't have to be. In LA, if you have something similar or a homeless, unhoused person and you see that they're having some type of mental issue, you can call 911 and request the Circle team. And the Circle team is supposed to bring out a mental health expert with them so that our lovely police department don't go in there guns a-blazing. You ask for the Circle team. They cannot force a participant to move away, but again, it is an advocate that comes out with law enforcement to try to get help. And this I'm giving to you, my dear friend, so you can carry. I already taught you. If you feel safe giving someone CPR, then that, hi mama, we're doing great. If you feel
Good to
safe,
see you. I'm so glad you're back.
Thank you.
that's ever. I'm teaching our, no, come on down, have a seat. Let's have a conversation
Yes,
now.
please.
Thank you for all the love last night. Thank you.
Always.
How you doing, sir?
Doing all right.
Oh, I'm so glad you're back. Are you going to stay this time?
Well, I think I have a flight back on Monday.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Sorry,
so
guys.
I'm not here with my own rig. I've flown in and have a rental car.
Oh, not on. Wait, you're on stream.
Yes.
I remember she's on stream. That's okay, right?
It's okay, come on.
Okay.
No.
I
We're
remember she
talking.
didn't want to stream.
We're talking harm reduction, so welcome. I think we've already had this conversation in a little
yes.
amount with you. So,
Selfless got me a rose. I'm just kidding.
I got him a rose.
Oh.
So, if you see someone overdosing and you have to do CPR, and obviously you, let's be real, you don't want to go putting your mouth on anybody.
No.
Unless, of course, they're cute. And so
brilliant.
this is a mouth protection,
Yes.
and you give them CPR through there.
Yes.
So I will be providing. Yep, I got it all.
Oh my God, I've often thought about that. Like, what if someone's dying and they have blood around their mouth or something?
Yeah. Well, you wipe it, and if you don't feel comfortable doing mouth to mouth, then the chest compressions are more important.
Right.
You guys already know that chest compression. Go on down on YouTube. It will teach you. I'm not a teacher, but I am certified.
Sure.
I'm not certified as a CPR instructor.
Right.
I am sorry.
No. You don't. It was me.
So
I'm
here,
gonna say hello to
because I know
everybody.
you would be the first one to.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
I thought did I give you Narcan the last time? Narcan?
No, but you explained it.
Okay, well here we
You
go.
gonna move out or what?
Oh, I'm not sure. I still have to wrap up my living situation right now. I'm negotiating a potential lease in Massachusetts or not, and I have to make that decision in the next week. So,
How do you feel? Like you're
I feel like I'm up in the air, and I'm not exactly sure which way the wind is blowing, and I have to make a very consequential decision very
Okay,
soon.
well, sometimes you just gotta adjust the sails.
Correct.
So you're
That's
kind of
true.
just like waiting for the final sign of the universe, kind of like,
Or kind of what plays out in the next week.
yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Eric told me he's like, Selfless is really fucking amazing drummer. He's
Oh.
like, he's really good. I go, wait, isn't he a guitarist? He goes, he's a great guitarist too. And I'm like, oh, maybe he plays every instrument. He goes, I was listening to him rehearsal. He's a really amazing drummer.
I don't know what they're.
Oh, they're going back and forth on their own recovery
okay.
stories and saying that they love
and
you
you
and
know
they
what?
very
It's
much
okay.
appreciate what you're doing because
It's okay if you are
your
at that
information
point. It's
is
okay
definitely
if you need to
as
reach
it
out for
appears.
help. It's okay. It might be a little scary, but sometimes we all need a little bit of help. So
Yes.
what I also provide our participants is this. If they are using certain drugs, if they are using, this is to make it safer. It has all the instructions on how. They, trust me, if they're using, they know.
Right.
And
yes,
this is a shore boy. Never use SOS if you're filtering.
Oh. Ugh. Gross.
We provide peace for the poopies. And this is in case they only have one and they need to share. They all have their own mouthpiece.
Yeah. Right. It's just any communicable disease. It's not just the big nasty ones that you may have heard of. It's all of the other ones too. The general harm reduction. If you're talking communicable diseases and epidemiology, this is the ground, like grassroots ground side of
We're boots
keeping
on
it
the
out
ground.
of the system.
We're boots on the ground. We don't play around. We're boots on the ground.
Absolutely.
So right now, our drugs. I don't take drugs, by the way. Before everybody goes around saying, "Oh my God, Becky uses drugs."
Yeah, wow.
No, I don't, unless they're prescribed.
Right.
So, you guys know, you guys might have heard of fentanyl. Oh my God, fentanyl. No. Well, those officers that claim that they just touched the fentanyl and they were having all kinds of OD, that was not true. What was happening is they had a panic attack. Yeah, they got a little scared because they saw a little fentanyl. Is it deadly? It's very deadly. But no, you're not going to die if you happen to touch it. No, it doesn't work that way.
You'd have to inhale it.
Yeah, and look at me with my crazy. I was in bed and then I saw.
You'd have to get it into your bloodstream.
Wait, was it you who was the one that lost their phone and? Oh shit! You see, I see I was all like, oh, I was listening it to you, and I thought I heard you very angry.
Yes.
And something about nobody had your back.
Yeah, it was
and I
a
know
moment
I felt
of
that.
weakness.
Of course, everybody. Yeah, I felt like.
But they did.
So I know they did. Oh, I know that for a fact. I know this community. But I was all like, oh, fuck. No, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to show him that we do have his back.
Definitely
We're calling what you chat. You know what I mean? Oh, we get crazy in there.
DOA called the cops.
Yep.
Danny chased him down. Somebody else, Pearl Snappy came along with, had the second phone so that I could show the cops. Like, everybody had my back.
Yep.
So
sure did.
Absolutely.
But I wasn't gonna come out today because I'm going out to play tomorrow.
All right.
With you guys.
Fantastic.
And so I figured I would pay my husband a little attention. I made him an early dinner.
Oh.
It was relaxing. And then when this happened, he tells me, "What are you thinking?" I said, "I'm thinking that, can I go out tonight?" He says, "Go
That's so
ahead,
sweet.
mijita."
That is so sweet.
He said, "Go ahead, mijita." Mijita is Spanish for my little one. I don't even know if that man knows my name. And yes, I am extremely lucky. Don't get it twisted, though. Sometimes he does get on my nerves and I get on his.
That's life. That's living together long term.
So this is, as you can see, harm reduction.
Yes.
This is for the fentanyl test strips.
Yes.
know your plug, but test your drug. I say that all the time because it doesn't matter who is providing it to you.
No.
It's not them. It might have been cut already. You guys know what I mean.
That's how Janice went down. Her dealer, like, it
Who's
was like
Janice?
it was Janice Joplin.
Oh.
Like a dozen other people that this dealer dealt to died that week, and it was just stronger. It was not cut as much, and so you don't really know.
They
And
put too much fentanyl in.
Well, I mean, that was just straight China white back then.
And that's what the Narcan does.
Right.
Now, keep in mind that right now, our drugs are being cut with something. Well, guess what? Something else is happening. Our drug is getting drug.
Oh, you mean xylazine, the trank and benzodope?
Yeah.
It's the worst, guys.
So now
it's the worst.
Now it is fentanyl is. I hate using
It's
these
a
words,
short-acting benzodiazepine, zolazepam, I think.
So it's let's say it's our cocaine. Let's just be real. Our cocaine is getting cut with fentanyl. The fentanyl is now getting cut with trank. That Narcan will not reverse a trank overdose.
Nah.
It will a fentanyl, and not in all cases. Sometimes you just can't.
Yeah, trank is the cheap veterinary anesthetic xylazine.
The animal tranquilizer.
Yeah,
So,
like a dissociative anesthetic.
I'm gonna provide these for you. These are fentanyl test strips. This is the amount that you need to test. That's it.
Right.
Okay.
Fantastic.
And it gives you all the instructions there on how to use that.
Thank you so much.
I don't know if I have any trank test strips, but this bag was full
And the
of
stuff
goodies.
is so caustic. It's so caustic that it creates these open sores that get infected. And my friends that are nurses are seeing just a rash of amputations.
Yep.
And, you cut off the guy's one foot and he's in, a couple months later getting the other one cut off.
It's
Gangrene.
It's something very similar. And because we do see people out in the streets that unfortunately, I just had one participant that fell due to a medical issue, and he had this big gash. That's why he had his hood over his head.
Oh, no.
I knew immediately that had nothing to do with any substance. I knew
Right.
immediately that was a medical issue.
Right.
No, I'm not a doctor, but I play one on TV.
Yeah.
So when we see our participants out there and they are hurt, but they don't want to go to the hospital because they have all this stuff left. I think it happened in Pasadena where everybody was, take them to the hospital, take them. You know what? Sometimes they don't want to go.
Right.
And we do not force anybody. If they are more concerned about their stuff, because remember, that is their whole livelihood. That little cart might have their children's, the last daughter's doll. It might have memories in there that we don't know about. That's why when they are tossing people shit in the, girl, that's a whole different story. Anywho.
Yeah, and the supplies that they forged for all over the city. Who knows how long it's taken to get all that stuff together.
Mm-hmm. So these are pads. Okay. Gloves.
Yes. Right.
Masks. Tape.
That's the
Honey,
whole
we
deal.
provide the whole shebang.
It sure is.
And at times, we do need to assist them.
Right. Absolutely.
We can't do it always, but again, I feel comfortable enough to do it.
Right.
Not every harm reduction specialist will do it, but I've been in the medical field technically since, I think I said it in another stream, I graduated high school with a CNA certificate. Okay. So now let's talk Fig. Because we all know you guys love that streak if you ever watch Zach going to Figueroa.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
No.
Well, some
No, I
of
don't
our
know of it.
viewers over here, you guys know what I'm talking about. And if you know, you know. And if not, I suggest you go see if he still has some of his videos. Figueroa is LA's red zone, whatever you want to call them. Our sex workers are out there. Some of them are forced through, yeah, human trafficking, and some of them are there by choice because that's the only way they can pay their bills. Fuck it. I don't know. If you
Right.
gotta give a blowjob so that your kid can have food on the table, then you go ahead and do you, boo. I would suggest that if you ever go out there and again, I do not want anybody to go into this lifestyle. No, am I promoting it? I want you guys, the ones that are already there, the ones that can, again, that don't have a voice, to know that we are out here. We do hear you. And at least in my case, I don't like people going and gawking at them, and that's why when I started noticing this trend of our viewers telling one of our other investigative reporters to keep going to Fig, first of all, you guys are putting him in harm's way. I'm sorry, I already said it. He's a white boy in a white car in a black and brown community. He stands out like a neon sign up there. I'm just letting you guys know. And now it's not that I'm telling him not to go. He is a grown adult.
Yes.
He knows what he's doing. I have no control of him. As a matter of fact, I don't have control of my own son. My son will he has his own destiny, and I will not interfere in that. He wanted to go to China. My first question to him was, do you think it's safe enough? My son is a federal officer, so there's reasons why I'm concerned. But
Right.
he said, Mom, yeah, he gave me all the details. He gave me the rundown. And you know what? At first I was like, well, he's grown. He took off to China. I think I'm in more danger with what was happening over here at USC and at UCLA than my child. I was so happy he was so far away in China and not around this bullshit. So again, the girls, some of them are working, some of them are forced. I have no control over that, nor am I going to go and tell them no. So we do provide condoms. Lots and lots and lots of condoms. I carry condoms. Yeah, sure do. As I used to tell my nephews, no happy hat, no happy dance, baby. And all of my nephews know that to this day. I guess that's why they haven't made me a grand aunt, god damn it.
Taught him too well.
I sure did.
Yeah.
And my nephews, and I didn't know I was a harm reduction. Now I'm just certified. I've been doing this. My nephews were the ones that would call me Tia Becky. I had a little too much to drink. Can you come pick me up? Absolutely, yes, sir. Let's go.
That's right.
I
lines.
never said anything to their parents. Sometimes their parents knew if they found out. If my brothers and sisters found out, they already know that if one of my kids, because they're all my kids too, if one of my kids called me and said, you know, I had a little too much to drink, that they can call Tia Becky, and it was 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, I would hop in the car and I would never say anything to their parents, my own brothers and sisters. If they found out later on, they already knew that they could not come to me and ask me, well, why didn't you tell me? Well, they're your child, why didn't you pay attention?
Right.
And a lot of the times it did, and luckily, all of our kids are doing well.
Having that kind of outlet, that's further harm reduction.
I was that place
Kids
where
have a place
where the
to
kids
call,
felt
somebody to
safe.
call.
My son, as I mentioned, my son is gay. I am part of the hold on, because there's too many letters. LGBTQ plus community, and I always joke with them, LMNOP. Because I don't know what changes, everything changes, and I'm too old to keep up, so I don't know.
And we're gonna add some more.
So if you
As
guys,
we
if you guys hear
accept
me using the wrong pronoun at times, no, I respect my pronoun. I respect your guys' pronouns. But please remember that if I don't know that now they went from okay, he, she, they, now it's I can't keep up. I'm sorry, most of you guys might feel that way. I'm 54 generation. I'm a Gen X. That's it. I'm a generation X.
I think the best practice is just ask.
I normally don't go up to them and be like, "Hi, so you a boy or a girl?"
Indeed.
You know, the way the way that they speak, I switch my language to whatever it is that they're needing. That includes in our encampments. If they say I'm homeless, I use the word homeless. If
Right.
they tell me I'm unhoused, I use the word unhoused. If they say, you know what, I'm a druggie, then I'm gonna say, okay, fine, you're
Sure.
a druggie.
Yeah.
I never switch anything around, and that includes pronouns. So
Yes.
if you ever catch me, that's why I don't like streaming, because you know what, one time, when you make a little mistake, and before you know it,
Yep.
that's why I don't stream.
Yep. It is like that. That is the truth.
And I think I'm too annoying. I'm too blunt. Um, zero F's given. I seriously don't
Yeah,
give a
but
fuck.
some of us like that.
But let me tell you, when I say I don't give a fuck, I don't mean I don't give a fuck about criticism towards me. I do give a fuck about what's happening in our communities. And these people, all these people are part of my community. That's just it. Our chatters is part of my community. That's just it. I know that some of you guys might not like what I need to say, but I'm never purposely disrespectful. I always try to maintain neutrality, and I'm always going to protect the streamer. So if I catch anybody instigating between this one and this one, I'm going to assume you are OSA,
Sure.
and I'm going to call you guys out. And just know.
Sounds good to me.
And if you don't agree, then you let me know now. Here you go, for in case friends. I always say friends, personal use, partner use, or solo use. Hell,
Hey.
I'm just telling it.
Exactly. That happens too. It all happens. It's all possible.
Shit, what did I tell you? More and
Oh,
more.
yeah.
So we provide these to our sex workers, and a lot of, I don't have any right now, but sometimes I also provide lollipops. I think. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Lollipops.
Yeah, hard candy.
Hard
what?
candy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's going to do it.
Oops, this is
Candy is dandy.
I had this bag full a couple of days ago.
Oh, wow.
It was full.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Oh, man.
That means we're doing outreach.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
You right?
Absolutely.
That just
Thank you.
tells you how much need is out
Absolutely.
here. Now,
I believe it.
before you guys think that I
And
am,
there aren't the resources deployed, so yeah.
I'm
of
a
course.
one-woman show.
Absolutely.
I do this on my own.
Right.
I too am in hardship. I too feel that sometimes, God damn, how am I gonna pay the rent? I'm not lying.
Yeah.
I work very limited. Sometimes my husband, in his line of work, he has more, and sometimes he doesn't, and that's just the way life is.
Yeah.
We're all, many of us are just one paycheck away from being out in the streets, from needing help.
It's tens of millions of us.
So the middle class is slowly declining. I'm here to bring harm reduction to the middle class, to the ones that just lost their husband. And you know what? I think I need a little bit of this to get me through the day. Well, I'd rather you have a little bit of this to get you through the day than for you to do the other stuff, the unaliving. That's all I'm saying.
Correct.
Yesterday,
By any means, yeah.
Yeah, I think yesterday we caught some out in La Poubelle.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be very honest with you. My personal way of approaching that would have been a little different, and I think we all have different approaches. That place does bring a lot of anger, resentment. That place does bring a lot of nastiness because of everything that has happened to our community. There are streamers.
Yep.
And so I understand the anger. I understand the wanting to bring it down. I get it because I'm there. Hello, why do you think I'm there? However, I have to remember that behind that bitch, unfortunately, she has her employees. Why they're there, I don't know. Why do I want them to get out? I mean, many of them have been offered jobs. It's up to them.
Yeah.
There's a reason why they're there, and I'm not to question that. Now, bringing her down, oh yeah, baby, I want to see her fucking come
Agreed.
down.
Agreed.
So, I would have approached that situation in a different manner because I am a trained harm reduction specialist. I approach things very differently. I would have gone and said, you know what, let's talk. I'm a harm reduction specialist. A lot of the times they do know what that is. And I would have provided the strips for the fentanyl and the strips for the trank.
Right.
keeping it on the low and say, here you go test your drugs.
Yep.
Because no matter what, no matter, and now had it been a cheeseburger, I would have called the cops on his ass.
Yo. 'Cause
But on the
that's
down
just some
low,
fool.
on the down low, I would have been like, here, I'm
Right.
scared of you. No, I'm not. Fuck you. I'm not scared
Yeah.
of you.
Why would you be afraid of some fool like that? I'm sure
Nope.
you've seen things 10 times as frightening as cheeseburger.
And then again, when our streamers are out there, they know their surroundings. We get a sense. It seems very different behind that camera, and you start getting a sense. Your spidey senses are going up.
Sure.
You know how much you can control, and then sometimes they catch you off
Oh,
guard.
right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
So,
get lost in the moment, lose the plot.
No. But my point is you're still here. You still made that decision
Sure.
to stay here.
Yes.
I do have been attacked, just not on camera.
Right.
Not by any of these. Is by the outreach that I do. Sometimes you do come across mental illnesses, and it is what it is.
Yep.
But I do know how to protect myself. As you can tell, this is not just to hold my ponytail.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I have used this in a few occasions. I use it because it's this, and then it has a double use. Ladies, carry your
Absolutely.
keys in your hand. That's how I prevented one of my attacks. And no, I wasn't doing outreach at that time. I left it in the car because I had to go to the hospital with that gentleman.
Yep.
I carry one of these. It's nothing but a keychain, but
Yep.
it's very effective to the eye, to the face.
Right.
We all know that place that is very sensitive. And this and please don't stay up there and try to kick their ass, because now no. You bring them down and then you run as fucking fast as you can.
It's the idea.
Yeah.
You try to
Yeah.
get them off of you or
That's it.
temporarily disable them
That's
so
what I
that you
did.
can
As a
get
matter
away.
of fact, I didn't even call the cops. I didn't, because at that point I just wanted to be as fucking far away as possible.
Right.
He did absolutely nothing, because trust me, I might carry a cane, but I know how to use it.
Yeah, right.
This is something that we bring out, never use alone.
That's, yo, man.
This is a phone number. I don't know if you guys can see it. We can show it to them.
Okay.
Okay. If you are using and you are going to inject, you're going to smoke it, you are going to inhale it, whichever way you want to do it, and you know that it might just be your last one, please call this number. Again, it's someone with additional training, something of what I do, and we stay on the line until you go through Happy Land. And hopefully if we don't need to call 911, we don't. But if we don't get any response from you guys, then we call or we try to send proper help. Not police, but sometimes it's just ambulances.
Yep.
Like that one. Proper timing ambulance.
Absolutely. Like a
I think
prop.
we also carry foil.
Yep.
If you know, you know.
Foil.
I ain't gonna go into that. If you need foil and you know what you use it for, try to make sure that it's one that is uncoated.
Oh, man.
Uncoated.
Seriously.
Again, if you know, you know.
Yeah, and aluminum's bad enough.
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
very, very bad for your lungs and everything.
Yeah, we provide straws. So I would have been providing a straw yesterday because we know what they were doing.
Yes.
And they were doing it, I believe, with the back of the eye glasses or whatever.
Ugh.
And so I would have gone up to
Oh,
them
right.
and just been like, here. And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
carry hand sanitizing stuff so that they can sanitize their surface. I don't have a surface right now,
right.
but I also carry those around.
Right.
I carry everything. I carry a magic bag of tricks. And LAPD, you guys know that you guys love me out there, because that makes it easier for you guys to focus on the real stuff.
Right.
And not on the bullshit stuff, like
Right.
using.
If only we could have more people like you that were trained to do this work that
There-
were out here
it's
that were
coming.
state funded.
It is coming. I got state funded. As a matter of a fact, it was county funded. As a matter of a fact, right now, we are about ready to lose our grants. I was in a pilot program.
Okay.
I was taught this, I was certified this through the county of LA.
Right.
We're about to lose our grant. Oof. Oh, dang! So they're about to lose their grant. That was the meeting that I told you guys that I had. I did not meet directly with the Department of Human Services. I met with one of the superiors that are trying to maintain harm reduction. I was in their first class. I think somebody mentioned we were in a newspaper. I don't know, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I was the first one, and we were the first pilot program in the nation. We want people that have life experiences. Yes, you guys already know I have a lot of walking trauma in here. And that was the life experience that I brought in. If you are a former user, if you are a former sex worker, these are the people that we're wanting to start coming into this program and start training, because you guys already know the system.
Right.
I come from a healthcare background. I know I mentioned it again until you guys probably gonna be bored of me. I've worked at some of the biggest healthcare institutions in California. I've done level 1 appeals, level 2 Department of Managed Healthcare. And when Blue Shield took their medical group to teach in Tijuana, and there was the first appeal, guess who's your girl that did it? That was me. So
First one in. Yeah. Early adopter.
We set up pilot programs with some of the biggest companies that healthcare people organizations, celebrities. I met every possible one you guys can imagine. That does not impress me. They're still a patient. Down on Skid Row, I have met the lowest of the low in your guys' I do not care. That is still my patient.
Oh yeah, all of the things.
That's what I bring to the table. That's why I'm here. I don't know if your viewers have any question. I know you haven't been checking your camera.
So, thanks, worst nightmare. Let's see. Any questions? I'm doing well, Marina. Let's see.
If you have a question, please, I will answer it.
People want to adopt you as their aunt.
Tia Becky, if you guys want. That's what my son's friends call me, is Tia Becky.
Oh, Christina Kerf, xylazine is
animal tranquilizer.
Yeah, animal tranquilizer, veterinary anesthetic, dissociative anesthetic, like ketamine, but much cheaper, not nearly as good.
The high is not there.
Yeah, you don't exactly, but it will anesthetize you.
And then it will eat your flesh.
Very caustic. It's very terrible, and especially at the level.
Sorry, let's let the doggies walk for their walks. They're tired. They're probably, and those babies are so spoiled. Oh my God, look at them! Look how happy they are! Look at them wagging their tail. So cute. Anyways.
So I love Becky. Yay, Becky. Yep, this stuff works. Amen. Becky's on the front lines. It's all statements.
Oh, good. I hope I didn't trigger anyone.
She is an angel. This harm reduction convo is the best.
That's what we're calling this.
Tia Becky is the best. We need more people like her.
Thank you guys. I have been speaking about this convoy, and I guess goddamn, I'm part of a convoy. It just boggled my mind.
Yes, you are.
It just fucking boggles my mind. I've been doing this on my own for so long. And it's always felt like I was very alone, like I was a one-man team.
Of course. And I mean, the overwhelming caseload and just it increasing. And I mean, many of my family, many of my family are medical professionals. My brother did some of this work in Massachusetts, in a city with like a very high addiction rate.
Yeah.
And saw the transition from, well, the heroin purity shooting up in the early aughts and mid aughts, and that got a lot of my friends who had just come off and cheaper and more powerful.
Sorry, I don't have a Kleenex, so I'm gonna use one.
Oh, please. And then the fentanyl coming into the supply, and then Trump and Benzodiazepine.
And just so you know, fentanyl is cheaper to produce, and it's safer to bring in because they do crushed pills.
Yeah.
And it comes over the border a lot easier than all these big packages that you guys know what I'm talking about.
And you make more money for less weight.
Yep.
So each package is going to make you far, far, far more money
But you're also
than your
gonna
brick
be
of
a
age.
fucking killer. You're also going to be responsible for a lot of these addictions.
It's the
you
worst.
You will also be responsible for your own family member one day being out here, and don't think it cannot happen.
A bunch of my friends are in the ground.
Yep.
From this shit.
Yep. Been there, done that.
Like,
you know,
and a bunch of people, like you're saying, people that were injured, traumatized, finding some way to mute all of that mess and found that one.
And
People find other ones, that one's particularly,
Yep.
I mean, just a
That's
nasty
the
cul-de-sac that will
reason
take.
people start using is because of trauma. You guys already know I'm a walking trauma case, but let me tell you guys something. When I bring up my trauma, when I bring something that might be triggering, it's not because I want to hear, oh, poor Becky, oh my God, you know, she's sharing her trauma. No, it's because I want to empower every single one of you guys to know that no matter where you're at, no matter how low you have been, no matter how high, and I don't mean that in a drug sense.
Yeah.
I mean in a successful sense.
Yeah, Wall Street boy or whatever, movie producer.
You also are using. The only difference is that you're doing it behind closed doors. You're doing, and I'm not shaming anybody. You do you.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Some of our celebrities, the ones that we enjoy watching, the ones that we enjoy listening to their music, watching their basketball games, all those celebrities also are people. And so behind those people, unfortunately, do come a story. And some of those stories are not very nice.
Nope.
So yeah, if again, it doesn't matter, you know. What president was it? Oh my God, Clinton. What did he say?
I didn't inhale.
I didn't inhale.
So his friends there at college with him in England say he was a fan of the brownies.
But he didn't inhale.
Yeah.
He's president. Look, I'm not shaming anybody. Like I said, you know what you're doing. You guys know your own body.
And George W., I mean, he drove into a bush drunk. It was kind of funny and ironic, given the name. But, I mean, we all know that he was on the grumpy dust. I mean, come on. Come on. Get real. And he wasn't the only one. I mean, you know, there was a Dr. Feelgood for JFK, too. He was on the up-down all the way up.
You know
all the
what?
way up, just to operate. Dope speed combo. Basically
do you
a
guys
speedball.
know how much energy, how much they go. Again, I am not. This is where I'm going to explain it to you guys, and it's the most basic human instincts, you know. And I explained it on one of the streams. Is in Vietnam when there was the war going on, the water buffalo never touched the poppy flowers. None of them. They didn't touch it. Once the war started and all the helicopters and the bombing And although they were not going over at the water buffaloes obviously were very triggered, and that's when they started eating the poppies.
Yeah, because
After the
just
war.
about every animal
Oh yeah,
will seek out these things.
catnip.
Yeah,
You
all
guys
of it.
all know what catnip
Yeah,
is.
or like
Cat-
fermented fruit. You know, for a bunch of primates, fermented fruit. You see a bunch of drunk monkeys going ape on the on the fermented fruit.
And it's like, how do we stop this? How do we? I think decriminalizing and making people feel like shit because they needed that little something to just fucking get it through the day. Sometimes it's chamomile tea.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a little the puff pass. We all do it. Come on.
Well,
sometimes it's overeating.
If life was easier, whenever life gets harder, when the bottom drops out financially, there's a war on, some massive communicable disease that terrifies all of us.
You go help if it gets out.
Yeah, more often do we reach for all of these things.
Oh, I don't know. I heard my phone ring.
Oh, right.
I heard it, but I don't know where it's at.
Oh, man,
Maybe I put it in.
Yeah.
Oh, can you call me? Are you okay calling me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Is it gonna go upstream?
We'll just pause.
Oh, never mind. Found it.
Oh, wicked.
Sorry. Thank you.
No
Oh,
problem.
yeah, I know what that means. So, anywho, just know that I do want you guys to get the help. Don't get me wrong.
Yes.
I do want you guys to get it. Sometimes that little something turns into a big something.
It sure does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
It's like a snowball effect, and it just keeps going and going.
Well, especially if that little something gives you like a brain chemical reaction that's stronger than any like dopamine receptor. Yeah, exactly. That's better than any chocolate that you've ever had or something like that. Just overloads your brain with pleasure, and like maybe you didn't even know your brain worked that way.
Yeah, a lot of
it can
people
become insanely seductive.
But then you're dancing with the devil.
All the way in the fire. As everything around you burns, maybe your own moral code for the thing that was just a little thing to get you through the day. Maybe, like your familial or social relationships and your job and everything.
One of our participants.
Those are the diagnostic criteria for substance use disorder. Is when you start to lose these things in over a certain period of time, and if you fit a certain number of those criteria, then you've got that. And those are the big freaking red flags that people just blast right by a lot of that stuff sometimes, and it is not
and
good.
Again, I'm just here for the voice of those people that really don't have it.
Yep.
And that's all I'm here for.
And they really don't have it.
I'm not here to make money. On the contrary, sometimes sometimes it's a little harder for me to participate in this, but I believe in the cause.
Yep.
I don't ask for help. I don't ask for anything. Whatever I provide on my own, either using our community resources. That doesn't mean that I don't have a big, huge team of services out there for these participants.
Right.
That's how I get this stuff. It's just that I'm a one-woman show, and I think what hit me right now was that it just hit me that training a lot of you guys in how to prevent an overdose. And I think when I told you that I guess we're a convoy, or what did I say? Something like that? I don't even remember. It hit me like, it just hit me like a ton of bricks of, oh, I got help now. I got help. And it just felt like a big, huge heavy weight was lifted from me, and that's where the tears came from. I also lost a friend to it, and I couldn't help her. And every day I wish that I could have just done more for her, but I know that I couldn't. And I did it even then. I I'll get you a room. What do you
Right.
need? No judgment. It just, some people, it just, I had to learn that if you are working harder than the person you're trying to save, then you've already lost it.
Pretty much.
So
And that happens enough. And you also have to learn how to actually have your own boundaries, because some of these people, they don't want to help themselves, and they'll take everything from you, and they'll run your life into the ground if you let them. And not that you would stop out of like lack of love, but I mean, if your life is then destroyed, you're not going to be able to help anybody else.
sometimes you do need to step away and you need to move on with your life. And just knowing that you tried to do the outreach, just knowing that you told them when you need to, I am here. How are you? Are you okay?
Right.
Do you need some food? Do you need food? Do you need condoms?
Yeah.
Do you need supplies?
Right.
If you're calling everybody the scum of the earth, if you're calling everybody disgusting, if you're calling them, if you're using hate towards them, when they're ready to come out and ask for help, who do you think they're going to go to? To the one that treated them like shit, or to the one that met them where they were at? Just think about it.
Well, and people will act more often than not how they're treated. And I also agree. I've had for a long time the experience of recognizing the humanity of people on the street and them looking back at me as though nobody had looked at them like that in a very long time.
Yep.
And instantly befriended and made alliances with people, or figured out, in some cases, maybe what they needed,
I
or
think
figured out how
that-
to help them, or just like could have a conversation with them and wish them a good day.
Sorry, you're going to bed? Okay. It just kind of, well, you know what to do. I'll be there so that we can, I know I said I wasn't going to be late, but you already know me. Okay, I'm safe. I'm okay. I have tons of people around me, and I'll be up there. I would say in a half an hour, but I'll be lying. Okay, babe. Love you.
We're good.
Okay, babe. Bye. That's always our saying goodbye. And you already know.
Right.
My husband has enough confidence in me to know that as much as I want to help you guys, I care more about me than I do you.
Have to.
I have.
It's the only way this really works.
I have.
You burn out super fast.
Yeah, you burn out. So I care more about me. I care about your good. I will try to help you either way, but I won't go down with you. I will not go down with you.
Right.
If you're not willing to accept my help and you are not willing to accept some help, then as much as I hate it, I will have to step back until you are ready to come to me. And that includes anybody in chat. I mean, if you guys ever feel the need, I think I'm going to make up an email just specifically for this.
Right.
And if somebody needs to reach out.
Oh, they're fine.
And if somebody needs to reach out, then you guys reach out. So anyway, I think enough of this sadness bullshit, but I thought it was a topic that was extremely important.
It's very important.
It
Literally saves lives, reduces the freaking caseload on the rest of the medical system for basic stuff. For basic stuff that, like, a humane society should just be doing anyway. All of these things, all states should be providing all of this material because we're dealing with a human health crisis. It's not this morality play that the cops and the DAs and the politicians and a bunch of moralizers would like to have you believe. It's purely a medical situation, and it's epidemic and growing. And so we need a lot more of this in every state, and all states should be funding these programs, I think.
So we are
And hopefully
funded.
injection sites, all of it. Like,
We do have drop-in centers that do offer just that. I just don't carry it with me
Right.
because I just don't feel comfortable with it.
Right.
I think whatever you feel comfortable with, that's
Totally.
what you do. I personally don't feel
Sharps are
comfortable.
sharp.
Yeah. Do I know how to use them? Hell, I'm a certified phlebotomist. I just never like poking people. Period. That's
Right
the
on.
whole story. So anyhow,
I heard
again,
Jimmy Page.
somehow I will figure out a way for you guys. Now, again, I'm gonna tell you again, I am not gonna carry you. I will lead you. I don't think I will even lead you. My role is to walk beside you. My role is to be your voice. I will not lead you. I will not force you. I will
It
not
sounds like you're
drive
giving
you.
opportunities, though. Opportunities for, well, harm reduction
Have a great night.
a better way.
We will.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Close them down.
We're
Yeah.
gonna.
Yeah, it sure does.
Probably our next lifetime because they got a lot of money.
That's
Oh,
all I got.
Lord,
Tom.
let's bring it down. Bring it
Got a
down.
lot of money, and you can buy a lot of things.
You bet.
Yeah.
But anyway, people, I'll tell you, enough people get involved. I don't care how much money they got. They'll shut down because just the pressure. So you know what's weird about these guys? They talk a big game, but they're actually just cowards. You know, look, this street used to be busy before you guys showed up here. Now they don't even come out. It's weird. They
Solo
hide.
from
But they
Have a Cigar.
You're aware of that.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So proud, so brave. That's what I say
You know
to
what I
him.
don't like about them? They're hypocrites. They used to talk to me when I come through here, right? Then they shine me on, and I wondered why. So I asked the friend, he goes, oh, they put you on their SP
I'm just going to get
list.
my guitar.
I go, what's
Come
that?
on
Suppressed
here,
person?
dude.
I go, why am I suppressed person? I'm not even a psychologist. They go, well, you'll have to ask them that. You know, they used to roll up on their bikes. Hi, how are you doing, dude? Now they just go by me and look at me. I'm a real guy. I'm the kind of guy that you say hi one day, say hi the next day.
Sure.
Don't shine me off. So I confronted him on the street. I said, what's your problem with me? Because Dave, I'm not, he's a nice kid, really, he is, because I'm not allowed to talk to you because, you know, my superiors, I go, you're not allowed to talk to me. What kind of fucking organization is that?
What kind of religion does that, huh?
A fake one.
You know, I
A
try not to
cult,
take-
maybe?
Yeah, cult.
We're the security guys.
Right.
No wonder I'm screaming. This music. Anyway, guys, I'm going to take off with my
You
legs.
take off,
But
I
God bless
know.
you and take care.
You
And
too,
keep up the good
sweetheart.
work.
Okay, thank you.
You have a great
We
night.
appreciate you.
We're not gonna.
Easy for me to say, I'm not out here. but
Yeah. Right. Well.
If I were healthy, I'd be out
Hey,
here
we
today.
appreciate the support.
Take care.
Take care. Are you gonna drum something
Oh,
to
man,
kind of lighten?
he just put on Gimme Shelter.
Oh.
Gimme Shelter by the Rolling Stones.
Oh.
After all we were talking about, holy Moses,
You know,
it's
I
perfect.
focus on. I am.
It's just a shot away.
I can block everything around me and just
I can't. I
can't.
like music. Ugh.
That you see, but
just
I was
glued
focusing
right
on
on
what
it.
he was saying, so I wasn't. And that doesn't mean that I'm not aware of my surrounding. I knew he was there. I knew he was bringing his drum, or what instrument is that?
I mean, it's just a practice pad, right?
A practice pad.
It's just a
Oh,
so
okay.
I can have something to play. I've
Oh,
had
heck
this
yeah.
since I was 16.
Oh wow.
Uh,
Have you showed it to Chad?
Yeah, I think I have, but I'll show it. I'll show this.
I haven't even given Scotty a proper hello.
So, it used to be clear, and I put all of this chaos kind of scroll around it, and worn it off here. So I don't know. It reminds me of Tool's Anima cover, where it's like a bunch of light pouring out of a aperture. Yeah, I was using that to stay warm.
Yeah, it is getting kind of chilly out
Yeah.
here, and
It's like in the 40s.
Anywho,
Whatever that is.
I hope you guys learned something new. I hope you guys reach out to your loved ones, to anyone that. And sometimes you might have to reach out to more than one person to finally find that right ear and that person that's willing to give you a voice.
Correct.
That's all. That's all the lecturing, I guess.
Yeah,
Or the teaching.
keep trying. It's hard to access care. Like the last time I found a talk therapist, I had to call everybody in my network a number of times and keep a call
I'm saying
sheet.
it, not me.
Keep a call sheet. And write down like when and by what method I had tried to contact this person. And after my second round down, like 3/4 down this list, I finally found somebody. And it took me over a month. And that was like, I mean, people try months and months, but I think I had a better call system than some.
I had.
But I don't know how like depressed and anxious, freaked out like people with psychotic conditions are meant to wait that long if they're trying to access that system.
Yep.
I don't know how they're meant to and survive.
A lot of hospitals don't take on mental issues anymore. I
Yep.
know Cedar Sinai
Yep.
used to have the Thailands building, and they don't have it anymore. They don't do inpatient
Man.
psychiatric care anymore.
What? Because of like
UCLA does though.
because of the numbers aren't great for that. Basically,
not.
bottom line, yeah.
It's a very high
Liability.
Risk, yep, very high risk liability.
Good Lord.
I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't
I mean,
care. I just know that it's not.
What is it about? I don't know. Didn't people take an oath or something? Or?
What oath? The hypocritical oath? I know that's not what I need a cigarette. So, anywho, I hope I didn't bring down your vibe. I think we were
this is
talking
exactly
about
right.
this off camera, and we just decided to bring it to the rest of you.
Because this is some of the most essential stuff in one of the areas that's really it's a cancer for society. Like all of these people being taken down so hard by these increasingly addictive
all the homelessness,
drugs.
and they don't see what causes it. Nobody ever decides to go out and this is the trank I was telling you. The trank strips.
Oh, the trank strips, right.
I knew I had an extra one. Don't worry, I'll be out there getting some more.
Oh wow.
And then this is actually what trank is.
Yep, xylazine. But I could teach other people. I definitely knew. and I knew what benzodope is.
Yep.
If you're interested, there is a Vice News piece that came out 2023, I believe, that is goes into this in some depth and shows the effects, shows a bunch of harm reduction outreach people like Pinche Becky here.
I'm laughing because I've been looking for this fucking box of cigarettes like for 4 days, and I just found it in my pocket.
Awesome.
That's why I'm laughing.
Awesome.
I'm like, I've been looking for them. Can I have a light?
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Are you gonna play something for us right now?
Yeah, in a bit, in a short bit, I think.
You think we can get them to play something?
Yeah, I think they can, get me something to play.
You guys know what to do. You know how to show love. You guys know.
Right, the lurve.
I'm gonna tell you guys what was it with I think it was on Eric's stream.
Yes.
I was in Eric's stream and I was like, well, if you guys want me to teach you the recipe, you're gonna have to show him some love.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask the same thing, that if you want him, I'm not gonna do it, he's gonna do it. You might want to show him some love. I know we are hurting. Please don't do it if you're not in a financial place.
Absolutely. If it's your last nickel.
Nope. Nope. Please don't do
now,
that.
if you got some nickels hanging around,
because I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna
about.
let go of my last nickel. Because that last nickel might be just the nickel away that I need to go and pay for a loaf of bread. So no, I'm not saying
correct.
That. I know that sometimes I'm in a very tight budget, but from time to time, if I can show a little love and I know that I can spare it, then fine.
You bet.
You guys know where you guys are at. And I'm not gonna sit here and shame anybody.
Pretty much.
But
you should.
I mean, he is gonna be playing a little something later on.
I guess. I'm just gonna take a little break and entertain the folks
he's
with,
just gonna. We're gonna.
with a combination of magics, a little song, a little dance, Batman's head on a lance, whatever it is that we can come up with.
I don't know.
But I mean, thing is, some people, right on the trank, they'll hit him with the Narcan twice, and they won't come out.
The Good Samaritan law protects you from that.
Yeah.
If you're calling 911, it might not protect you against everything, but it will definitely protect you against that. So
Absolutely.
Don't be afraid to call.
And like hardcore, like dudes, people that wouldn't be taken down by like, I don't know, the kind of the heaviest shot, going lights out, like before they've blown out their hoop, like unbelievable. and nobody's going to be able to withstand that once they're on it. Like the numbers for recovery from heroin were terrible, and the addiction profile of these new
Now
drugs
they go
are
to the
even
MAP.
worse.
Now it's called MAT.
Yes.
Don't ask me what it stands for because I don't know, but I know it's MAT. I know that's what our
Medically
participants.
assisted treatment.
There you
Yeah.
go. So if you guys are on it and you guys still need medical care, it's a no judgment zone.
Right.
So you guys can still access care. I'm going to tell you this again. There is a wonderful organization. It's called West Lee Clinics. West Lee Clinics. They'll help you with getting a cell phone. Some of us are so depressed that we're just, I think our only way of escaping is YouTube. But you know
Pretty
what?
much.
Sometimes we need YouTube, and it's wonderful and brings you out of your shell. If that's going to bring you outside of your house and say, you know what, I want to come out here and participate.
Thank you for
and
saying
I'm here, then I will be here. And I can't be here every day because I do have my other commitments. And again, I don't get paid for any of this. So a lot of this does come out.
Because I did come out after watching a lot of YouTube, and I think a lot of us did. Yeah. So watching the survivor stories, watching this person, Pearl Snappy.
Oh my God. I'm going to tell you.
Take down Austin.
Oh my God. When I first.
So I had to be out the next weekend at the Chicago Ideal Org opening and drove from Massachusetts. And that was the beginning of March, and I've been on the road protesting Scientology ever since. Yes, it is.
Oh, my Tilty, I love you so much. You always show so much love. You really do. You guys just watching, I think it helps a lot of us that are behind in the chat. You know, it gives us somebody to talk to.
Brand X.
And so it is. All right. They love you, brother.
Yes.
Not a soda person.
Yeah, he is loved. We're not gonna lie.
Thank you.
He is loved. He is loved.
Yeah, we
I was, you know what? I was bringing one of the roses for you, and no, for you.
Yes.
For you, I was bringing the rose for you. So when I gave it to you, I just gave you one of the roses.
It's beautiful.
And then
And
I
you're
saw
right.
Pearl Snappy, and I was all like, oh hell no, my baby girl needs some love.
Yes.
And so she's wearing it, and she looks so cute. Oh my God, that looks so cute. And it's one of the roses from my garden. I didn't spend any money.
That jacket is being well used this evening.
Yeah, that's why I had to go back and get it.
Wow, even for a Chicagoan, it's or from this New Englander, it's
a little chilly.
Yeah,
out
it's a
here.
nippy night.
I have my jacket and I have my blanket that I always carry. You never know when somebody's gonna just need a blanket. And so this is my personal blanket. Sometimes I do carry blankets in the car. And I get those through resources.
Nice.
Dan take off yet? Yeah, he took off a while ago.
Yeah, you didn't take a ride.
You see how we're supported? You guys want to see Pearl Snappy? You want me to turn the camera on Pearl Snappy and stop watching my face? There you go. You guys get a different view. Oh, look what he's bringing out. Yes, baby.
I think he's chilled out.
Listen to that. We got a concert going on.
I have to bring over a seat.
Here you go, come and have a seat with us. I think we're due for some music.
Yeah, let's see. It's been locked up in a cage.
Oh, it has. We brought it out. Yes, baby, we brought it out. And yes, that's from Austin Powers.
There's an event going on right now. That's why they were setting up. Because there's an event going on right now.
What
Yeah,
event?
like people. We just saw a big bus just come in the parking lot.
What kind of
Big ass
event?
bus. Not a van, a big bus.
Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, they said it was tomorrow, no?
Yeah, because you have security guard right there, like dogs out there.
Listen to that guitar. My daddy used to play the guitar.
And you have a security with a dog too.
A dog?
Yeah. That's what Heather was talking about.
A dog for what?
I have no idea.
Just next to security.
By safety.
It's a baby sniffing dog.
That checks out.
Yeah.
That checks out.
It's valid tech.
Yeah, a big ass bus was like full today. And we're like in the driveway and the bus driver was like, Like, I love you.
I said hi to all of them.
Of course.
And they
I was
actually
like,
said hi to us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Probably because you don't have a camera.
Yeah. They don't. I was like, I don't think they're gonna have part of it.
They know. That's what I was telling them. Like, holy shit,
Oh, they
video
know?
knows who you are. They know. There's cameras everywhere. Yeah, that's what security knows who you are. Yeah.
I think Ricky has that.
Any requests?
Do you know any Spanish music?
I don't.
Oh, okay. Never.
I don't. Wait, was Steppenwolf? Frickin'. How does? I guess I don't really know that one. Anybody in chat? I've got 50 people here, I guess. Let's see. Fleetwood Plaque. Let's see. Pinche Becky. Yeah.
Are
Leave
you
it to
gonna
you.
serenade?
Okay. Let's see.
Oh no, she's not cute.
You know the words?
No, not a
Yeah, there's a 200.
Well, this part is a fading out again. Kind of appropriate for the conversation that we're having. Street spirit seems about going out for the last time. You pulling up the lyrics? All these things into position. All these things.
I'm in the moment. I don't even
Fading out again. Singing and doing that picking pattern, I'm not good at.
I don't know the difference. I just know it sounds
Come up with the lyrics. Yeah, there's another one. You know, what is it? Hello. Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Come on now. I hear you feeling down. I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax. Need some information first. Just the basic facts. Show you where it hurts. There is no pain, you are receding. The distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I got that feeling once again. I cannot explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. What is it?
This is what we used to do with my dad.
Alright, what would you like me to?
My dad used to play the guitar.
Street Spirit.
I was gonna bring his guitar so he can tune it. But you know, I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Hasn't been tuned in maybe about 30 years.
I have become comfortably numb. Okay, just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. But you may feel a little sick. Can you stand up? Stand up. You believe it's working. Good. That'll keep you going through the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain, you are receding. The distant ship smoke on that horizon. You are only coming through in waves. And your lips are moving, but I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. I cannot put my finger on it now. The child is grown, the dream is gone. I have become comfortably numb.
Eric, what's your...
Yeah, what is it? What is it?
I'm being serenaded over here. This is a cause. Yeah, hell yeah, listen to that. I'll send you the link. So you see that I'm okay. Okay, my friend, I love you. Oh, I'm careful. Okay.
See, an electric guitar for the rest of the solo, guys. Come on.
I don't know, but
Comfortably numb.
that was great.
Comfortably NARMS. So yeah. Oh, nice.
Are you
What
going
is it?
to,
Wow.
or are you just gonna sit and enjoy this moment?
Just said this moment when something big pops up. Just kind of just sitting here
Let's
smoking.
see.
I gotta think about
Rows of houses all bearing down on me, and I can feel blue ants touching me. All these things into position, all these things will one day swallow. It died. It closed. I had the first. It wants Face ID. It's not my face.
There you go. Here, hold on. Let me change the setting on
this guy. Thank you. And the other guy that got to the bottom of the sea. Got killed by 2 million pounds of sludge from New York and New Jersey. This monkey is going to heaven. This monkey's gone to heaven. We're doing all the drug songs. This monkey's gone to heaven. The creature in the sky got sucked by a hole. Now there's a hole in the sky.
I was going to like take care of business and then like I have to go fix my
And the ground's not cold. And if the ground's not cold, everything is gonna burn. We'll all take turns. I'll get mine too. This monkey is going to heaven. It's a pinch tapping now. This monkey is going to heaven. This monkey is going to heaven. This monkey is going to heaven. Yeah.
Yes.
We're doing the drug events.
It smells delicious.
I can like smell it. Smell-o-vision.
The lady that bought the house, her husband, and when he passed away, that's what she sold it.
Ziggy played guitar.
Bye guys.
Have a good night.
Jamming good.
Nice meeting you.
With Weird and Gilly and the spiders from Mars. He played it left hand, but he played it too far. Became the special lad, and then we was Ziggy's band. Ziggy really sang. Screw the prize and screw down hairdo, like some cat from Japan. He could lick him by smiling, and he could leave him to hang. He came on so loaded, man, well hung in a snow white town. Don't worry.
Back to the safe zone. Come on back.
Nobody?
Yes.
Bueller? Bueller chat.
Bueller chat.
But where were the spiders when the crowd tried to break our bones? What is it? Up the field left to guide us? Something? And we bitched about his fans, and should we crush his sweet hands? Oh. You know that one?
That's the one that was
I was
just
looking for something else. I was not. It sounded like Jewel. I was not paying
I was
attention.
gonna say something. Does my friend know me or what?
I get those too.
Check in on YouTube, making sure you haven't been arrested.
Wow.
Oh, I feel so good right now. It's like nice and calm.
That's really off, guys. The weather's affecting me, and my ears are terrible.
Yeah, probably like allergies or something. I'm sorry, dear. Are you Nancy? Puta
Hey, man, nice one. Hey, man, nice shot. Yeah, so all the drug songs, free coming at you.
That's right.
Nothing would have you change. Play a moment into pleasure. Say the word. Well upon our way. Constant over stimulation numbs me, but I would not want you any other way. But it's not enough, I need more. Nothing seems to satisfy. I don't want it, I just need it. To breathe, to feel, to know I'm alive. Knuckle deep inside the borderline. Show me that you love me and that we belong together. Relax.
No, some of us are
Around and take my hand. I think I did the second verse first. Nothing would have you change. Yeah, play a moment into pleasure. Hey, say the word and we'll be well upon our way. And then there's like the, I forget this next part. Da, 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 but I would not want you any other way. But not enough, I need more. Nothing seems to satisfy. I just don't want it. I just need it to breathe, to feel, to know I'm alive. All right. So, something has to change. That's right. Undeniable dilemma. But I'm not a burden anyone should bear. Constant overstimulation numbs me, but I would not want you any other way.
Okay.
Just not
Oh,
enough.
get
I
him,
need
Zach.
more.
You can do it.
So it's, yeah, it's finger deep inside the borderline. Show me that you love me and that we belong together. Relax, turn around and take mine.
I can't live stream or else I would bring Papa over here.
Tired moments into pleasure. Say the word and we'll be well upon our way. Pain and comfort deep within you till you will not want me any other way. Not enough, I need more. Nothing seems to satisfy. I just don't want it. I just need it to breathe, to feel, to know I'm alive. Knuckle deep inside the borderline. This may hurt a little, but it's something you'll get used to. Relax, slip away. Yeah. And then there's that instrumental bit, the to the next part. There's something kind of sad about the way that things have come to be. Desensitized to everything. What became of subtlety? But how can this mean anything to me? When I really can't feel a thing at all. I'll keep digging till I feel something. Yeah. Elbow deep inside the borderline. Show me that you love me and that we belong together.
I think that might have been the first time.
And turn around and take my hand. Thanks. Help me with the lyrics. That we explored that song together. I was learning it along the way. So that Stinkfist by Tool is another kind of a druggy song. Addiction Profile City.
Prison sex, to be honest.
I mean, that's kind of on the nose about all sorts of abuse. Yeah, I was lucky enough to see Tool twice on the Lateralis tour. First one was at the Fleet Center, which is the basketball stadium in Boston. It's now some kind of bank garden. And then they took the same rig and put in like a 1,500 seat basketball arena. The tip top of Maine, I went to see that.
I've still never seen them. Makes me very sad.
Meshuggah opened. Meshuggah and Tool. It was pretty freaking great. When I saw them at the Fleet Center, it was Tomahawk, one of Mike Patton's kind of weirdo bands. Kind of great weirdo bands. Yeah, it was cool as hell. It was dangerous.
Come over here and finish your beer, okay?
What's up, Titsy?
I never said you couldn't drink over here. I never even said apple juice.
Is Nancy being sassy over there?
Yeah. Would you pull up Masters of the War by Bob Dylan for me?
You don't think I can say that? I ended up in jail.
Come, you're masters of war. You build the big guns, and you build the death planes. You build all the bombs. You hide behind walls, and you hide behind desks. I just want you to know that I can see through your masks. That never did nothing but build and destroy, and you play with my world like it's your little toy. You put a gun in my hand, and you hide from my eyes, and you stand much farther when the fast bullets fly, like a Judas fool. I deceive. A world war can be won. You want me to believe. Well, I want you to. I see through your eyes, like I see through your brain, like I see through the water that runs down my drain. You fasten all the triggers for the others to fire. And then you sit back and watch while the death count gets higher. You hide in your mansion while the young people's blood flows out of their bodies and they're buried in the mud. You've thrown the worst fear that can never be hurled. I fear to bring children into the world. You threaten my baby, no, yeah, I'm born in unnamed. Well, you ain't worth the blood that runs in your veins. And how much do I know? talk out of turn. You might say that I'm young. You might say I'm unlearned. But there's one thing I know. Though I'm younger than you, that even Jesus would never forgive what you do. Let me ask you one question. Is your money that good? Would it buy you forgiveness? Do you think that it could? And I think you will find when your death takes its toll that all the money you made will never buy back your soul. And I hope that you die and your death will come soon. I'll follow your cascade through the pale afternoon, and I'll watch while you're lowered down to your deathbed, and I'll stand over your grave till that I'm sure that you're dead.
You guys are getting a concert in case you guys can't make it over
So
here
that one's
tomorrow.
not drugs, but it's pertinent to like a lot of other things that's going on, like what the kids are fighting for at UCLA right now. Masters of War is a good song for you all to know. It's a good one. It's maybe his best anti-war song. It kind of sums up a lot of it.
Yep.
And kind of exactly what the business side of all of this that really drives it just a little weensy bit. That profit motive, you know, got to sell another Huey helicopter.
Is that your song?
No, that's Bob Dylan.
Oh, Bob Dylan never sounded so good. I'm not like, why that sound? But I know Bob Dylan, obviously.
Yeah.
It just, I don't know, it just hit a little different today.
Yeah, Masters of this off his second album, the freewheeling Bob Dylan.
You know, my dad once upon a time used to work for one of the guys at Three Dog Night.
Oh, right on. They're fun.
Oh yeah, sometimes a little too fun. I got to ride one of the little go-karts. I'm talking I was about 10 years old with one of their kids. I never knew who the hell they were. To me, they were just friends.
That's wonderful. It's wonderful to have friends like that, I would say. Three Dog Night is a friend. That's pretty good.
Not him. He wasn't a friend. What happened was that, remember, I'm Mexican, so what do? We do lawns, and my dad did it well. And so he was his gardener, but that man was actually an amazing human being. One of them, I can't remember his name.
You guys are good. If you're not, just pass it on.
Okay, you want one? Wait, welcome.
I would definitely take one, sir.
Welcome.
Thank you.
You guys, okay? You're gonna live a long
I have some kind of resin on my hands. I'm
In
gonna
elementary school, they called me Leslie Crunch.
Leslie Crunch.
Good night.
That's a pretty good. I like that.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to clean this
and
one.
I'm gonna eat every.
Did you get one too, bro?
I think you should.
Okay, so another one about lost people. I did this. I do this.
You know, I think I want to be.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. No, he's a super nice guy. They know I'm around here.
I want to be in this shot because since I'm not taking any pictures, I like being in the moment. I still want to make sure that I remember this night.
Same.
Right on. So.
Am I in your way? Even though, look at my hair. Oh Lord. I don't care. I want to enjoy this night.
I'll be the official chocolate tester. I already tried other stuff for DOA earlier. Becky and I don't give. You don't care. We're gonna eat this. We know who that guy is. He's here all the time.
I'm gonna just assume that's true.
I've never seen you looking so bad, my funky one. Tell me that your super fine mind has come undone. Well, any major dude with half a heart surely would tell you, my friend. Any minor world that breaks apart falls together again. When the demon is at your door, in the morning it won't be there no more. Any major dude will tell you. Any major dude would tell you.
If I would have thought that way with the two gentlemen that I did outreach to, one of them would be in the hospital getting care. So but always.
Have you ever seen a squonk's tears? Well, look at mine.
You know those people that want to harm other people?
People on the street have all seen better times. Any major dude with half a heart surely would tell you, my friends. Any minor world that breaks apart falls together again. When the demon is at your door, in the morning it won't be there no more. Any major dude will tell you. Any major dude would tell you.
I like how we got Chick-fil-A
I could tell you all I know, but where to go,
Wait, why are you laughing?
what to do. You can try to hide, but you can try to run, but you can't hide from what's inside of you.
I hope come out
And so, what is it?
and kind of replace the ones that are here
Any major
part-time,
dude with half a
that
heart
are only
surely
here on
would
a
tell
flyby
you,
that we
my
highly
friend.
appreciate.
Ooh, yeah, any minor world that breaks apart falls
Come on
together
out, guys.
again. And when the demon is at your door, in the morning, it won't be there no more. Or any major dude will tell you. Any major dude would tell you. Any major dude. When the demon is at your door, in the morning it won't be there no more, any major dude would tell you. Hold on. Hold on for another day. Hold on to get the help that you might need. It can very well get better. Take that chance. Let it get better. Maybe the first time you reach out for help, it's not going to work. Maybe that you didn't find the right person. They didn't listen to your story. Don't be discouraged. Keep on keeping on.
Yep. You ain't got a choice.
Well, yeah, what's the alternative? And it's not so great. Yeah, so let's see.
You know, failure is really not an option. But if you do happen to fail, then learn from it. You know, don't be afraid of failing. You know how many times Kobe Bryant missed that net before he actually made it in?
It takes
I
practice.
know, I met him.
I just failed a lot of times to become the girl I am today.
Can I do this one? My fingers are sticky and they're cold.
Oh, that was you.
I don't know what you put in this crunch, but it's good. Not just kidding, it's real chocolate.
Is it though?
Oh my god, it wasn't fucking.
We'll find out.
I guess we will. You know how many people are trusting us to feed them? And it doesn't even come in a package. Oh no, honey, I'm not gonna be there very long, honey. Silky bird, I really wish that one day you would come.
That was like a string noise chirp.
It will get better. Thank you so much. I know what you meant, Auntie, but I kind of like it better when you said it will get better. This is with my brain. But then again, then I got high. No, I didn't. I just took a little smoke.
So that's kind of the basic guitariness of the Rain song by Led Zeppelin. It does like a whole end bit. Man, my hands are so sticky. Rainers. Yeah, so let's see. I misspelled. Thank you. Better. Oh, I did. Thank you. Let's see. What? Whoa. Angie Pollett's $4.99. It will get better. Thank you. It will. Yeah. Don't give up.
It always gets better.
Yeah, Don't Give Up is Peter Gabriel, Kate Bush. That's a great song for recovery. I got to learn how to do that. some kind of version of Don't Give Up. Also, another one that I hear a lot of people get a lot of traction out of in recovery is, True Colors. True Colors. Cindy Looper.
Oh, yes. Tired. Where are you coming from?
Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. Try to love one another. Right. Can you hear those mountains ring?
Take turns every single day, every day. But after I left Canada, and so I was on my way home. And I told my husband, I said, come on. Oh my God, so I'm like, wow, but he's not a social guy, so streets were and I follow streets a bit now. I just never really comment.
Come on, people.
I followed him since before. That's why he kept popping into my needs. And then I came here first day. The first person that gave me with a hug was Chichi. She was out here, and so
Try to do it.
the way she treated me
Love's
that
in need of
day
love today.
is like
Don't delay.
set
Send
the
yours in right
example
away.
of how to treat the people that are coming here for support. Because I think
That's what
the
that is.
initial your initial thought is,
Yeah.
are they
Oof.
and I'm sure we found
Enough.
a couple
I
of
don't need
but
an
either
egg.
they were found out real quick.
I don't know if
or
my
they
hands are
realized,
starting to
and
resist.
I don't,
I
you know, I'm not gonna cause a lot of
save
drama,
my
but there was one of them that I think was a plant.
Um,
And I think you saw Aja addressing it. And so sometimes you're gonna find that you know who I'm talking about. Okay.
Oh, sorry about the
That's
request for the
pretty
Eagles.
much
I've had a very long day, man.
But
And I hate the Eagles.
this person was just not trustworthy.
I'm in California,
And I'll
when in
leave it
Rome. I'm kidding. Those
And
guys
so,
are all right, but I thought I'd get a Lebowskiism
He
in
was
there.
found out real quick. Real quick. Because I
Thank
think
you
we
so
have
much.
a way of knowing
Very,
who
very kind,
is truly in
Angie.
this and who is just in it for
Gorgeousness
ulterior
and
moment, you know?
gorgeosity of
That's what I'm saying.
Wow. Get in there. Get in your coat.
Get in your coat. Get in your case.
Get in your case. Don't you want to go to your home? Your misshapen home. I don't even know who that is.
Get in your case.
You fuel. I need to clean you. That good thing I brought the deoxyate. 'Cause it's gonna need it, and I'm gonna need it on my hands soon. All right. Let's change tack here. All right. So, I hear you warming your hands.
Yep.
So, is it cold?
It's cold.
Is it time?
I know this because I was.
We each
You
have
can't.
one.
You can't keep up.
Ow.
Yep. See, that's why I would just go through the
That's
house.
what like I said. When I do what I.
Yeah, but I've got it hanging out the back too. It's I
There you
do want to clip
I
it.
don't want it near any cameras near me. I want you to respect that.
Right.
And if I find that someone
On the drum.
purposely- I know it's gonna
Probably
be
what
better.
you're
I'll say,
looking at
hello,
now.
if they can
Say what?
I didn't know what you were looking for. I suggested it might be on the drum.
Try to focus on
Oh, right on. Yeah. So,
I can guarantee you that, that these streamers and the chatters
gonna
will,
do one up, and
as seductive as it is,
we can.
I'm just gonna do a little hand dance over here for the chat.
Hey, can I vote for you guys?
There you go.
no, you can throw it in here.
This is not why you're here.
Yeah, come on. It's Vogue time. It's the end of the day. We've got nothing left, guys. We're desperate for ideas, all right? Get off my back. So.
Tilty liked it.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. As long
Best Vogue all year.
as.
How many have you seen this year?
Yeah, there's been others.
Like, let me see the N. What's the N of this? What's the sample size?
Yeah, like I don't know, at least 3, if not 8.
Ah, so a case study. Okay, 4, so a case study. I can't even report on 4, y'all. But in real life, though, she says.
Oh, IRL.
Ah, so a real life multiplier of 2.
Come on.
You're
Let
at
your
8.
body go.
I can
with
maybe
the
draw an
flow.
inference.
Ooh, you do it. Or they do, or someone. Everybody does it now. Whatever it is.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, so Madonna can sell a record.
You like this, Matt?
Do
See?
the Bart dance.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Yeah. Or we're the bagheads. The bagheads. The bagheads. The bagheads. Anybody? CB4?
I don't know. I think that this,
Chris Rock's playing
yellow,
a show down the street.
I think the yellow hat cult is pretty dope.
Yeah, that's right.
Glad to
Okay,
have joined.
what are our beliefs though?
right now, some of the bigger projects.
Yeah, we definitely.
There are no rules.
Oh, to anything.
That's our belief.
Yeah, so you can play chess from under the board.
See how that works? It's fun.
Yes. You can cross the street walking on your hands in the middle of the street and never leave it, and that's called crossing it.
Yep. There are no rules.
Yeah, you don't actually ever cross it though. You try to do that thing where you're going to go halfway across the street, and every time going, half of the half of the half of the
I
half.
have an addition though now.
I'm just an acolyte.
So number 1, there are no rules. Number 2, just by joining, you automatically have to begin taking accountability for all your actions. Okay, that's the end of the cult.
Love it.
That's the
I
end
love
of
the
the cult.
freaking paradox.
That's the cult.
Responsibility for no rules. It's wonderful.
Yep, that's the cult.
It sounds like it's going to get Lord of the Flies around here real quick.
I know, I love accountability. It's my favorite thing. If I had 3 wishes, my first wish would be that everyone had to take accountability for their actions.
We need an accountability buddy.
Will I even need to use my other 2 wishes? I might not.
I want a Sampo.
I'm gonna keep them though, just in case I underestimate that.
See, because if you wish for a Sampo, then you get an unending supply of 3 things. That's what a Sampo gets. It's a mystical device that will give you an endless supply of 3 things that you desire.
I kind of hold it back and use it to.
So you get like a 3-in-1 with one of those wishes. It could be endless food. You could feed the world. Right? It could be endless riches and gold.
We already could feed the world.
It could be endless drugs. Right? What would be in your Sampo? SAMPO.
Mine would
3.
be accountability.
Okay. Endless accountability flowing forth from this device.
For everyone.
For every tout le personne dans le monde.
Yep.
That damn Bond. It's always freaking out.
And I don't know if I could say on the internet what the other 2 would be.
That's right.
So we're just gonna leave it at that. You can use
Yeah.
your imaginations.
Alice Donut. It's a really good donut. Seriously, you should. It's got sprinkles. Sprinkles.
Sprinks.
right.
And I'm here talking.
Wanna take your brain to another dimension? Time to get busy on the wheels of steel. Cut the mid-range, drop the bass, drop the bass. Everybody is in the place.
Aren't we all just sprinkles anyway?
Then we're just sprinkles in the wind, dude.
That's right.
Sprinkles in the wind, brah. You know. And all those sprinkles, they'll just go everywhere, man. All over the universe. They'll be here, they'll be there. They'll be 7 trillion million years from here.
Each and every sprinkle.
In a parsec.
You're
Distance
awesome,
from.
Oh yeah, we got the tape. Yeah, we got special merch. We got the merch.
I just found this. I was skinning.
You could be a sparkle.
Yeah. That's so
That was
brilliant.
fun.
Oh yeah, you rocked it. You rocked it. That interview.
That was fun.
Look, you haven't seen it yet, and you won't for a second, but that's gonna be a trip. You guys are gonna dig it the most.
It'll be fun.
Till the daddy takes the T-bird away, but yeah.
Well, I didn't say fun.
Oh, right.
But I do miss Fun Fest in Austin.
So, Fun Fest. It's now a defunct music festival.
Yes,
It's
sadly.
no longer exists. Now, what
Correct.
kind of fair did they have? I want to know. I mean, let's make Austin more attractive here. Yeah.
So it was always in November after Austin City Limits, which is like a bigger festival. Definitely a lot more out-of-town people go. I'm always there. But
You could tear your ACL
you could. I would really rather not again.
at ACL.
I did not do it at ACL. I did it tap dancing.
Is it like a champ?
Right. Like a boss, like a tap dancing boss. So
Tap boss.
Fun Fest was kind of like the festival for all the local folks, and it was a lot smaller. And instead of having just like multiple stages with a whole bunch of music, so each stage, so there was a punk metal band or punk metal stage, and then there was like a DJ and hip hop stage, and then an indie stage, stand-up comedy, wrestling, depending on what was going on when the X Games were there. It was there. It was just like, it was amazing. And it was fun. And it was kind of dirty and dark, and it was great. And it was just like all the misfit kids, like all of us misfit toys. That's where we really like had our good time. Like we had to go behave ourselves at ACL, but there were no rules at Fun Fest. And then they decided to gentrify the park and ruin everyone's good time. It was amazing.
Buffy, these ruffians are on my lawn.
That's what we want to watch the fireworks. We don't want to have to go all the way down to that bridge
The
down there.
paws are nearby my home.
That's right. The pores. The louds and the pores.
Oh,
And we were.
it's a terrible combination.
And we were. And we were. And that's what was nice about it, because you didn't have to take a shuttle bus to get down there. You could just get down there because it was easy. But no, they ruined it. Then they tried to do another version of it, and it was at a Renaissance fair camping grounds. And so like I saw Fantagram perform in a Renaissance castle, and I was like camping there. It was unbelievable. I saw Jaguar Moth.
I want to play
also in a castle.
in a Renfest castle.
That's where I saw Dead Milkmen, and because like it was under.
I want to dress up
attended.
like a Viking,
Yeah.
like I'm conquering the place.
Fantagram in a castle. Also,
Totally wrong period. I don't care.
no, it was great. And so Glass Animals were supposed to play, but it was like right when he got in that car accident, so they couldn't play. And then, but Jaguar Moth played, and then they had DJ sets in the campground all night long. There was definitely no shortage of recreational pharmaceuticals. And if I'm being honest with you, I sampled, and it was amazing, and it was awesome.
Yes.
I mean, when that
Fun
girl
is
comes
fun.
around with like that big old stick and she's got like all those flower necklaces on it, and then she's got a book that kind of looks like a Bible, that's your girl.
Yep.
You go talk to her. You go talk to her.
You get your fun time.
Yep.
You get your fucking fun.
And it's going to be a good time.
We're gonna have a real good time together.
If she's
We're
not taking
gonna
it out
laugh
of a
and
book,
dance
though,
and
maybe let your
sing
friend try it
forever.
first. Just saying.
Na 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 na. Sorry, it's getting the Lou Reed in there. Oh shit, we didn't we're doing the drug songs and we didn't do one Velvet Underground or Lou Reed song.
Wow, how did that even happen?
Shame on everybody.
Shame! Where's Danny?
Oh, he went home.
Danny and Lee are here.
Oh, Danny, sorry, Dan. I was thinking Mr. Walks.
Too old for what crowd?
Yeah, right? I don't know what that means.
And I said, no, I'm not. And
I don't know, I think.
she said, so why are you just
Are you dead?
Yeah, my folks
Are you dead? Then you're not too old.
Yeah, my folks are late 70s still going to rock shows and whooping it up.
You'll be like too old the day after you're dead. How's that?
Yeah.
Until then,
Sorry, it's none of
do what you want.
And now
There are no rules, and everyone is accountable. Okay, welcome to the Yellow Hat Cult.
Boom. You've
You're
been
420 years old. Mm-hmm. Closer every day. Well, you know, UCLA should maybe offer me a job.
You get me closer to dog.
Wow, didn't expect that. I was not ready for 9 Inch Nails.
My parents still have a landline. It's a fax line.
I was not prepared. I should always be prepared.
Oh, do you remember the paper?
Anymore.
I should be.
Well, I was told that I needed to fax something.
Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition.
That's right.
And they put a levy on my account because back when Obama.
Did they tell you that?
Yeah, dog church.
No.
That could be the third tenant.
Oh.
You must have a fur baby, whether cat, dog, both.
Wait a minute.
I don't even care. It could be birds. You just have to have like some sort of a pet that you have to take care of so that you can understand what it's like holding a life that can't communicate easily with you in your hand, so that maybe you have some more respect for it. How's that?
Going into politics. But
It's kind of seeping into me.
said
I try to laugh about it now, but isn't it funny how everything works out? I guess the joke's on me, she said.
we were not married yet. We were engaged.
I was up above it.
So I added him into my benefits.
I'm down in it.
And they.
Yeah, I was up
when
above.
They tell you they taxed me up the yang yang.
Well, I'm sorry. The what now?
yang yang.
Not up the yin
Up
yang.
the yang yang, girlfriend. Wait trip out on this.
I'm just over here ear hustling for the right parts.
No, so they levied my bank account. And so it was because in 2013 we were told that if we didn't have insurance we would be taxed.
Right.
So I added my then fiance into my medical.
I love the way you said that though.
When I tell you, because they use that as taxable income.
Right.
Are you
Oh.
And guess, wait a minute, and guess who's exempt here?
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why I haven't had cash in a few days, because they levied my account, and I think I was all like, what?
What?
Yep, and first, and I got it,
You got garnish it.
what the fuck did they levy? It's the fact that they levied
I thought I
it.
stole your leg.
No,
But-
you're all good.
Right now they released it, and I think the day that I made the beans and rice was the day they froze my account.
Oh man,
I fuck with you not, but like I tell you,
that's
you
raw.
no. The next day it was fixed. It wasn't a big.
That's all right. Going
But it's
without,
the fact.
especially when you're doing such good work.
But no. It's the fact that because if he didn't have insurance, he was gonna get taxed.
Right, of course.
And then I add him to my insurance, and they used it as taxable income because we weren't married.
That's a catch-22.
Honey, that's more like a catch 44 because they really.
Not the catch 44.
Yes, the catch 44.
Look out.
I need to get out of
Like
here.
I said what I said. Y'all heard me.
Catch 44. That's right, the worst catch of all.
No one wants the catch 44.
Yeah. The Catch 44 facility.
I didn't even know where the fuck that came from.
More frequent, but not
Catch. Isn't it catch 22?
Not as
Is it a
consequential as
common?
the Catch
It's just a
55.
common catch.
It's the Catch 55 that you really gotta watch out for. That one
The
will sneak up on you.
5150 is the one you
Oh,
really.
that's
Oh
true.
man, seriously. Try to wrap me up on that.
Now, Catch 420,
Exactly.
that's where I live.
5150 on a
I live
72-hour
at
stay,
50.
no thanks. No
At
thanks.
5250 is worse because that converts a 5150, which is what, 3 days,
Yeah, 72
to
hours.
14 days.
Oh, no, thank you.
And that's what I was afraid they were gonna fuck with Scotty over in
Oh
San
yeah,
Fran.
right, of course.
Well,
That's what came to my mind.
Absolutely.
Hopefully they took Dude Bro in for one of those.
Bro, dude. I'm just gonna throw this in the trunk.
You
Dude
know
Bro.
what? He really does need it, and I'm not saying
Dude,
that
bro,
in
bro,
any-
dude. Dude, fucking guy.
But I think he needed it.
This fucking guy.
He needed it before this happened. He needed it the day that it was there when it was happening. And you see, they don't like to deal with that. It's too high risk. It's too much work. So the results is you and
Selfless.
I'm sorry, was it?
Selfless?
Yes, selfless getting attacked because that was an attack. I sure as hell will follow up with it. You want him tested for everything. Hep A, Hep B, Hep C, HIV, monkeypox. You tell him all of the above. And then you're going to request that you yourself, okay? Now the probability of it is very, very low. It's probably
At least
non-existent.
I'm vaccinated against Hep A and B.
No, but what I'm saying
I know.
is because he needs the help
I know.
before he comes out and really harms somebody.
Right.
You need to make a bigger stink about it and say, you know what? I want to follow up with what is it called? Victims of crime.
Yeah.
Follow up with them and have them help you guys out as well as your advocate. And if they won't do it, I sure as fuck will.
Fuck yeah.
But the reason I say them is because victims of Michael's crime
Yeah.
is a victim of a violent crime, then we're going to add additional charges to that because if they're not going to give him the mental help that he needs, then he does not need to be out in the public.
Right.
And I say that with the most loving way, and I'm not judging him. I'm just judging the system.
Yeah.
And
No.
so that's my 2 cents.
Well, yeah. I might judge that guy for some of his actions,
Exactly.
but only to a degree, I
You can
guess.
only excuse it so much.
Yeah, exactly.
He
I
had
don't
to
want
have
major
been-
harm to come to him, but he needed to be pulled off of the street.
Because you know what? It's either him or you.
Correct. At that point, he made it him or me.
And what did I tell you? I love me more than I love all. And I
Yeah,
have lots of
please.
love, but I love
No, but that's
me.
what it is. That's what actual love is.
That's right. I love me more than I love all.
Oh, you're hooked up. You're on the strap. Yeah. You just you got out of it. Yeah, that IKEA strap was going.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it in the car. See,
Yeah, no problems. Where are your purse?
it's right here in the. Oh no, right now I'm not in the red zone. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh yes. Exactly.
Allegedly.
Yes.
Allegedly, y'all.
Right.
At Allegedly Pro. Thanks for 500 likes, y'all. Nice.
Oh yay.
Indeed.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Good work.
Thank you.
Well, good night, everyone.
Good night. Do you need help?
No, I'm right here.
Yeah. You grab the
Bye,
tripod.
bye.
All right, let me grab my backpack.
Oh, great. Oh.
I don't want you over here by yourself. Grab your phone.
I just found it. Yeah, I got stuff flying out everywhere. I'll come. I got it. Okay, I don't got it.
High anxiety, it's always the same. High anxiety, it's you that I blame. Oh, right, yeah, no, it's definitely Serge.
I was so upset that I didn't get to give him a big hug.
Oh, I think we're out of battery on that. On the microphone. Will it connect? Did I lose my other microphone? I think I lost my other microphone. No, I had the other
I thought it
one.
was clipped on here.
No, I had the other one plugged in. Is there now no sound?
What happened, guys?
Nothing.
Oh, look at you with the rose. Yeah,
Yeah, I definitely got that. Let's see.
Do you need help with? Are we going to the car?
We're going to her car.
Who's hers?
Becky.
Oh.
So are we back on audio? Yeah. Hey man, are you ready for tomorrow? Fantastic.
Dude, I've been working hard. Like,
It's gonna be fun.
new gear. Like,
Oh, sick! Really?
well, I mean, that guitar is brand new. Like, I play acoustic. I'm like you. Like, I mean, but I was like, it's not gonna work for.
No, for that. No, I play electric too. I've got a Fender Strat with a Floyd Rose on it. That's why I was asking about the dive bombs. Because I just like this past year got a Floyd Rose and figured out how to do dive bombs with a whole lot of gain.
Are you taking off?
Pretty soon, but yeah. I'm just helping her with her stuff.
Okay, cool, dude. Hanging out.
You let me know when the enchiladas are coming.
We're gonna do them soon. They're probably gonna time me out. No, I've been at home 2 days in a row.
Nice.
I think that was fair.
Yes, I believe that is fair as well. But I'm not sure what arrangements or promises you've made.
You know what? My husband is actually very, very supportive of what I do. And I think he's happy that I'm not out doing it on my own.
Yeah, I would be.
He knows I'm going to do it, and half of the time he doesn't even know when I've done it.
Right.
And I think, I don't know if it's going to be easier or harder on him knowing what I'm doing.
Yes.
But I think in another aspect, it's going to be easier on him knowing that I have backup and that I'm not just doing it by myself.
Right. Yeah. I mean, however much you can handle yourself, right? It's still a numbers game where it's the one time where you're not aware.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
And-
It is.
Yeah.
And I don't recommend anybody doing this unless they are fully aware of what they're doing.
Correct.
Situational awareness, and they just have that little sixth sense, I guess, that you need.
You sure do.
You do. You really do.
Yep.
Because if you're gonna be walking around, whether it's in Beverly Hills or whether it's in downtown, thinking that no harm is gonna come your way,
Lord,
and then reality comes.
Are you
So
kidding?
so if
No,
you're
I
not
mean, how many dual but the thing is, some people just don't know what to look for. They don't know it, like paranoid schizophrenia from a hole in the ground.
Oh yeah.
So, and there's so many dual diagnosis folk in this town, like more than like anywhere else that I've seen in America.
Yeah.
On the street.
Yeah. The gentleman that I was speaking to earlier, they thought it was a substance issue.
Right. Yeah.
And it wasn't.
No. Just
you have to
psychology.
Recognize it. Not
Sure.
even that. It was a medical issue.
Oh, right, of course. Right.
And
he was
so-
just trying to hide it and use it there.
And no, the medical issue is what caused them that. He was lethargic. He wasn't high. He was lethargic.
Yeah.
And you have to recognize the difference between someone being lethargic due to a medical issue.
Right. Absolutely.
And somebody being
and I don't have that training.
Well, no, it
I mean, I can recognize some things.
Yes, obviously.
But I couldn't diagnose it.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. Well, I knew his exact diagnosis because he told me.
Right.
But I would have never known that.
Yep.
I would have never guessed it. I would have thought, okay, maybe my first thought was, did he take a little too much?
Yeah, exactly.
And then that's why when I was speaking to him.
It's not terribly responsive.
One, and then when I finally asked, what help do you need? He didn't say. He knew what I was carrying, and he said, I really need my medicine.
Right.
And so it was, and you know,
That could be a lot of things, but
yeah, it can mean a diabetic shock.
Sure.
It can mean that his ADHD medication is not around. It can mean his schizophrenia, whatever. It can mean a lot of things. It can mean seizures.
Yes.
And so he wasn't on a substance. It was a medical issue, and that's why when I was speaking to him and I was just noticing this eye blinking, he was just very like he wasn't really there.
Right.
So we got him the help that he needed, and now thanks to, I can't thank him enough. City, what is it? Oh my God, not City of LA. I call him Angels. City of Angels. He saw I was taking him. Are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, I'm positive. He says, I'm not gonna let you go alone.
Right.
I said, I got this. Don't worry. He says, you're not scared. I said, I'm more afraid that something is gonna happen to
Yes,
him.
absolutely.
He says, and I'm going with you. I said, do you feel safe?
Yes.
He said, I'm with you. Then let's
Right.
go.
Cool.
And after getting him in, getting him registered, and having someone actually take hand, so it's called a soft hand,
Okay.
hand, and so I'm going from my hand to yours.
Yes. Right.
Instead of a hard hand out where it's like you throw him out of the car and you're on your own.
Exactly.
And that meant a lot to him because he wasn't going in there.
Oh, right. Yeah, absolutely.
He wasn't. I told him, do you feel? And I always
he would have
ask.
just made a beeline
Yes.
out of there.
Yeah. So I asked him. I always ask him.
Trusted you enough in that handoff, like
Mhm.
it's as if you are conferring now trust onto this next person by
Exactly.
your presence.
Yes. So I never want to infringe on anyone's privacy.
Right.
So the way I do it is, as soon when you're going into the ER, there's always security.
Yes.
And so I ask him.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff there.
Yeah. So
There's a lot of stuff
especially
people
here in
want.
LA.
Oh man.
And so I asked
Oh,
him, do you feel safe?
I mean, there's a lot of doctors that are addicts too.
Honey, we're not even going to touch that subject. I worked in healthcare for over 30 years. Yeah. And so notice how I'm trying to skip that subject?
Yeah, no, God, no, that's fine. Go ahead. Skip to my movie.
So when I'm handing him off and we're at before they go through security, I asked him, do you feel safe? And he looked at me and he said, and that's when I said, do you want me to go in with you?
Yes. Right.
And before I go in there, I tell them I am a harm reduction specialist,
Right.
and he's my participant, meaning I am his advocate. That's what
Right.
they know.
Right. Okay.
So now I took him, Angel and I took him inside, and now we're at the second stop, the reception, or whatever, intake is what it's called.
Absolutely.
And I asked him, do you feel safe?
Yes.
And he looks at me and I said, do you want me to stay with you?
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
And until he feels safe, I'm not going to let go of him. He felt safe when he heard me telling the intake nurse, he's my participant. I'm a harm reduction specialist.
Right.
Can I trust you with his care?
There you go.
And when they say sure,
Yes.
then do you want to give him your information? I know that man's name,
Right.
his last name, and his date of birth because he trusted me with it.
Yes.
And now have you been here before? Yes, no, or otherwise. And then from there, until that person behind that intake tells me they are now responsible for his care, because that's when I tell him, I'm handing you his care.
Right.
I'm not saying he's going to sit outside. I'm telling them straight up. And then I ask for their name. Your name?
Yes.
Even if I forget it or not. I know their face. I know what time. And then it's now they know that they have a responsibility to this human.
Right.
Not the addict, not the elderly, to a human right here.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah.
that's how you handle over care where they fucking care. Because now I'm making you responsible. I know it's a Kaiser, and trust me, I had issues with Kaiser.
Sure, of course. I think a lot
But
of
not,
people have.
oh no, honey, I had issues with Kaiser.
Right.
They try to take more organs from, not Kaiser, but the organ harvesting. Oh, honey, I have history.
Tough.
Oh, yeah.
Tough racket.
The mother of the person they were going to donate from or harvest from, before I got here, I was about an hour away, traffic, and I got here, and by then she had already gone out and gotten power of attorney and gave me power of attorney over her dead daughter. And oh man, I went to town with the organ harvesting company. And to this fucking day, the president of that company will take my car because, and look, come here. What does that say there? Okay. They will take my car. Fuck with another one. Fuck with another one.
Yeah.
This one decided that they didn't want to take legal actions.
Okay.
And which is fine. I respect that.
Yeah.
But I still hold that over their head because they still remember the name of that.
Oh, sure.
Fucking
Exactly
donor.
how freaking close you maybe got to being burnt all the way.
Oh, I told them. And I told Kaiser too. I told them, they knew where I worked at the time, and where I worked at the time, there was a
the systems.
KMEX, which is now Univision. I worked in their same building. I knew some of those reporters. I used to talk to the guy that was a reporter. And again, I talk to people the same way I talk to you. It's the same way I talk to them. I don't change.
Might as well.
And
same here.
yeah, so I told Kaiser, I said, either you help me with this situation. He says, well, we have nothing to do with them. That's the organ harvesting company. I said, when I go to KMX and tell them this story, do you really think it's going to be, the organ company, or is it going to be Kaiser? Because you see, as far as I know, she's at Kaiser.
Correct.
That's how I got those wheels fucking moving.
Yep.
And that's by the end of that, I was talking to the president of the goddamn organ harvesting company, and we changed fucking policy and procedure. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I don't fuck
No, it's exactly how to get things done. Is to find a pressure point, find what they're actually going to react to. A lot of times, scrutiny from the press, from the public, or their customers, for politicians, the voters, or the public, or their money.
No, it's always boils down to money.
Yeah.
Money doesn't impress me. What you do with your money impresses me,
Sure.
because you're doing more for these people out here than that big, huge Scientology building over there that is supposed to be helping people.
It's really crazy.
And instead of helping people, guess what they
It's
do?
like our freaking backdrop.
They're leeches.
Yes.
They're fucking leeches.
They sure are.
The food that they
Yeah.
that they hand out,
Totally.
damn well is not. We found out the name of the organization, but I can't go to that organization and shame them for using their. They're trying to pass out food.
Right.
The people that are the shameless selves should be that organization, because they're not really doing shit but providing a parking lot.
Pretty much. Yeah.
And one of these days, I think I'm going to need to go and have food. I think I need food, and let them tell me otherwise.
Sure. Absolutely. Yeah.
I'll show them
Basic
that
human
I'm in need. You want to see
Basic
receipts?
human need. Right.
The basic human need is food,
Sure.
water, shelter, air, and those are your 4 basic human needs.
See, the way I do it, food includes water, but like the 5.
Mm-hmm.
So food, shelter, clothing, medication, education. To have a citizen, to have somebody that can act.
To have a citizen.
Somebody that can act proactively in this society and not be a drag on resources.
Correct.
And be able to live a fulfilled life. Those. And the thing is that for some amount of time, maybe a generation, maybe a little bit more, sometime at the end of the 20th century, the world had the ability to provide all of that to everybody in the world. We had the extraction, refinement, production, distribution networks to be able to provide all of that, and we choose to not do that.
But your basic 4 human necessities to just be existence is water, food,
Yes.
safety,
Yes.
and shelter.
Yeah. To like
And a
not be
lot
in a
of these
war zone.
people, a lot of these people are lacking one of them.
Yes, indeed.
Because if their mind is not healthy, then they're not safe.
No, certainly.
If they don't have food, then they're not safe.
Correct.
You know, if they don't have shelter, how are they gonna obtain food? How are they gonna be safe?
Indeed.
And
They
that's
are
what
not.
they don't understand, that
Right.
they're I'm telling you, I'm part of a pilot program for the county of LA, doing harm reduction education.
Yes.
I was the one that graduated. I was one of I was among my peers the first to graduate from the program. It's the only program existing in the United States of America. And guess what? I am going to say I am proud. I am out here, and I want changes. And God, there's a reason why I've gone through with what I've gone, and I think
Yes.
this is the reason.
Sure.
And you know, and you guys are the ones that are allowing me to get the word out there, because I'm sure your viewers are like, God damn, here we go again.
No, but we're helping.
Well,
I mean,
that's the
we're
basic
doing
needs
what we
of
can.
the people that are going to come out.
Oh, heck yeah. Same thing.
You
They're
guys are
going to need
providing
all of that.
the love.
Yeah.
You guys are going to provide the education. You see, that's in addition to basic human survival.
Now, the next thing that I want to see any of these foundations do is to do some serious fundraising and get some apartments in this area, so close enough so that people don't think that
And
they
I
have
think
to
working,
relocate
and sometimes
very
you
far.
do have to work with your
And so that-
politician.
and so that, yeah, oh, absolutely.
No matter how
because-
idiotic they are.
Well, if you can find the right one that wants to, like, you know, that wants to make their bones on some kind of like social issue
Well,
that's
look at
looking,
Karen Bass. Karen
that's
Bass is
looking for
making
some
a
social
killing with
issue.
that, with the homeless situation.
Indeed.
You need to find not
Somebody
necessarily
that will do it right, because
No,
that,
let me tell
that
you.
individual might not be doing the homeless
Let me tell
situation
you where
right,
the
as far as I can
real
tell.
politicians are, and they're behind the scenes. You go to their deputies.
Oh, sure, right.
And their
well, it's like the
deputies.
staff, the congressional staff are writing most of the laws and doing most of the actual
It's
work.
like the
It's the same
receptionist in
thing.
the front desk.
Sure.
I was once told, "Oh, you're just a receptionist," and I told them, "I'm the receptionist that will give you access to your doctor, that will give you
Right.
your appointment, that will provide."
Hello.
You're out of
Ricky,
here.
ya me voy,
I'm
mija.
so sorry.
So I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the show.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Absolutely.
And then you she's not
she
going.
said no, yeah.
Oh, okay.
She said that I guess you meet us there.
No. We're gonna meet over there.
Yeah.
It's just I want to make sure that she is going,
Yeah, she is.
because the tickets are under her name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why. And then, but then you have the information, and then we'll take it from there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I
Thank
gotta
you
get
very
going
much.
too. It's like I've got to play show tomorrow.
Oh yeah. You gotta go.
Selfless. But,
Okay, Mr. Selfless. You guys have a
Take
good
care.
Thanks for the
Okay,
flower.
Mimo,
Thanks for the
take care.
talk.
and I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Well, bye guys. I think I'll be up here
Later
Say
on.
bye to Dia.
Indeed.
But I hope it was educational.
Oh, absolutely.
More
And
importantly,
you've armed me as
and
well
that's
to
what
be
I
able
want.
to actually do
That's what I
some
wanted.
harm reduction myself.
That's wanted.
Which
You know, I can give you a fish.
right.
I'll teach you to fish.
Yeah. Thanks for the instruction. Certainly enthused to do this kind of work.
And that's
Yeah,
what
again,
that's the real reason.
Definitely want
The other one is a secondary.
the opportunity to help.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Salud.
Gazang.
Times are not always, especially in show night after noon. This will be my third show, or maybe my fourth show, and so timing is not. Give it half an hour.
Killing his bandanas. That's too much. I was gonna give you. Was it? Who needed the light? I can't. Was it you? Did somebody
Oh, I mean,
It's
well, I was.
lidocaine patch. It's nothing. No, it's not.
No, I'm not in pain. I was only threatened with a knife. He didn't.
Oh no,
he
no,
didn't
I
hit me
thought.
with
No,
it.
I knew it
No,
was
about your
you.
knee,
That.
probably.
Oh, my knee?
That's
No,
what
it's
I'm
all
talking
right.
about.
Yeah, it's fine. The tape is
No,
good.
I'm the master of KT tape.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
So I can.
Yeah. I mean, oh, there, yeah. I used to work with an orthopedic. The orthopedic that I used to work with, and then at the minimally invasive, the minimally invasive communities.
Oh, nice.
And so I got my good knee through him. It's this one that I
Yeah.
moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one comes with a lot more. This one is.
I've
You
had,
have to pick it short.
I've had ACL reconstruction, so I can somewhat identify.
But let me tell you, they told me I wasn't going to be able to bend my knee. No, they would call it a success at 90, which is this way.
Right.
Girl, look. I bend it at 139. Your normal knee bends at 140.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did good work. And that's another thing that I brought out here.
Yeah, single degree. Wow.
Well, because they used to consider those investigational. And back then, I had just left the insurance company, and I was part of that team that would have to get all the information and do all that and get it for it to be approved. But when I started working over here, and I knew my coworkers over there, I said, "Why are you guys making this so damn difficult on you all?" And we got it approved.
Good deal.
What's you doing?
Rainbowing?
That's what I'm asking. What you doing?
Rainbowing.
Yeah, I have to say.
Trying not to be like I know that. If I actually got up and just worked my ass off in 10 minutes, I'd be done. But I'll wait probably an hour.
Wait a minute.
Think about it and just see right here. About 2 in the morning, I'll wake up and in 10 minutes get it all done.
There you go.
Yes.
Did
And
you
I'm
just
like,
say that to actually to get up and work? So he hasn't been working on this.
He has been.
Yeah, but it's the wonderful fog of like ruminating through procrastination.
Yep.
I like it.
Same.
I do the same.
I live there.
Exactly.
I live there.
You know, when somebody
Completely.
in chat first mentioned
When were we back
imposter syndrome,
Yeah, right.
I said yes, that's exactly what it is, imposter syndrome. But I think people kind of took it not the good way, you know. But imposter syndrome is just pretty much you being a great person and believing that what you're doing it's not good enough, that when I'm telling you, oh my God, you're doing great, you're wonderful, you're sitting back thinking,
when is she gonna find out the rest? Yep.
Yeah.
No, I live there.
I think we all do.
PhD. I mean, come on, in a tech world. Come on.
Yeah.
All I do is get shat upon from
they're all
high by like shitty white men. that
Yeah,
have
insisting
small
that
egos.
you are an imposter, in fact.
Yep. And then
And
stealing my work. And
trying to
getting
get you to believe it.
famous for it. And as I sit there and I'm like, oh, I can't get a job because I blew the whistle on the University of California that one time. Just racist fuck. And now I can't get a job. 'cause I heard white men steal it.
It's really
well,
sad.
I mean, I'm telling you, I wanted auto mechanic in high school, and this lady gave me a cookie. I marched in there and I said, I wanted auto mechanics.
Yeah.
And well, by then the class was full. It was one of the most popular classes.
Of course it was, because
So
you get a real job if you have a real shop.
So I was just determined that she was not gonna give me sewing, and she sure as hell was not gonna give me cooking.
Right.
I knew how to sew and I knew how to cook. So the next best thing was electronics.
I did drafting.
Oh, I did drafting,
And I did shop. Yeah.
Yeah, in junior high it was a
they look
requirement,
comfortable.
and it wasn't none of this
find
gender
out.
BS.
Yeah.
It is not
Oh,
out
is that a
here.
bar?
All the girls took either wood shop or metal.
Use
I
both,
took both.
put both pads on.
Nice.
Drafting, I took drafting.
Right.
And then the boys would also take cooking, sewing.
Sure.
They either had a choice between cooking and sewing. And we all took typing.
I did do both. I did typing.
Yeah, in high school is when you had an option.
Right.
And my option was auto mechanic, and she was like clutching her pearls. Right?
Yeah,
Oops,
oh.
Sorry.
The blue case.
Look out, Pearl, you've been clutched.
Oh hell yeah, those pearls have been clutched many times.
Clutching myself. Just over here clutching myself.
That's not
I clutch myself. Good God.
Remember, tautology is
Oh,
that
right.
thing, all
That's right. I know. I know.
I still can't get over that. The bicep.
No. I was looking for this blue case for this chair. I was just asked if I could see it. I didn't see it.
Eventually, everything is gonna be fine. What you got there? Look at all that
Bunch of
fun
gay
stuff.
That hat is the best.
I
Where
told you.
where
I love the fucking.
where did that fucking come from?
This hat or this?
Oh, let me see that. Oh
This.
no. No.
This.
You know, Pride is coming.
That's
to,
not it, right?
Don't believe so. I think that's the bag for that chair that he's sitting in.
Oh, okay.
Black
Just
bag,
saying.
black chair. And
Black bag, chair.
that's my investigation.
I think so.
And they have it right here in West Hollywood.
I know. We'll be back. Don't
You
worry.
like ribs? Do you have ribs? Did you get any ribs?
Oh, I didn't have any ribs. No,
I had 2 or 3. And one of his bratwurst. Where'd you get those? What were they? I don't know. They were linked.
Oh, I know. Well, and I blew smoke right into it.
Intelligent grade. Make it short.
I make data drinks.
right.
Do you have data? I'll help you model it, store it, access it, secure it, because I do cybersecurity data analysis. But I also ran the standardized assessment.
The wrong cause.
Oh, right. Well, it's the
in
desert.
California and 13 other states.
Give me a second, my friend. Give me
what's the
1
band
second.
word?
So I guess that's
The
so.
brain is
I let
spinning
them
faster
check
than
those.
my brain. I think that's what I'm
In the summer, that might get really.
And I've also worked with the UC system. I'm like 18 months away from
all
being
those
head of
elements
school, so UC system would be great.
I have one person who really like really bad stuff.
So I'm gonna sit in the park.
Yeah, but he doesn't really touch anything.
Oh, right, of course.
And then watch and then run out.
Because it will not be the longest set.
Actually, do you have another SP sticker too?
Their safety.
The SP Foundation one?
It's a
got a new battery.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I'm not sure if the Viper Room would have it though. I'm not sure if they would. And it would be, and that could help. But also the sound. Yeah, rock their bones.
I'll just play it by ear.
Sure.
Every night he gets new stuff to store.
Yes.
Sorry, shouldn't laugh at you.
Well, I mean, that's what
It's just ludicrous.
Yeah, that's what I'm grateful
Yep.
and overwhelmed.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Overwhelmed.
it's a weird feeling to be
Overwhelmed.
And I've been feeling that every day, like every day afterwards. And
Did you go to the storage place?
I did. I dropped off a few things,
Good.
but not much. And I just have twice as much stuff as I had last time to drop off, which is fine.
Think about. I think a little trailer might be.
Well,
an
the
idea.
food is going to be. I see how it needs to be run.
Right.
I can't. I'm not the type of person to write a bunch of shit and plan and do this. I have to like
organize. Like.
Well, I'm getting there,
Yeah.
and maybe.
Yeah, let me know. I'm happy to.
I know the finger. You saying the finger foods. You know, I think
Who
that's.
cares what we eat?
Yeah. Well, the one thing I like is. I'm just weird. I like the homeless.
Yeah.
Really
something
getting.
warm.
Yeah, but really getting that personal like cooking
Yes,
for them.
I agree.
absolutely.
I agree.
It's like it's so much more like I don't know. It's not like a
if you could
conveyor
do the
belt.
burgers and everyone else does all the rest.
Yeah. Well, and yes, and that's what it's gonna have to be. I just do the burgers. What?
How large is your storage?
10 by 10.
Yeah, right.
5 by 10.
Yeah, would you do shelving in it to
I could.
push it up?
I could.
Yeah.
I could. I just really don't want to have a bunch of shit. I don't mind having some extra condiments and all that to where I could go and I could just grab everything, an extra ketchup, extra mustard,
Yeah,
whatever.
because I could see you quickly,
I think just
something
doing
like a soup kitchen.
Yeah, I don't want to be a soup kitchen, and that's what he was saying, because I want to be able to pop up.
Right.
And I think
Agile.
I think either someone could come and do the cooking, and they could bring everything that it would need, and I could just make the prep station and then the grill,
and then
Exactly.
Oh, cool.
and then yeah, just regulate what's coming in.
Yes.
Like, just this is what, and
You don't
nothing
have
else.
to run around and do all that. Just people bring it to you,
Yeah.
and then you do the grilling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got the grill down, and
Sounds
people.
like some
I've
good
been talking about the
delegation.
vegetarian
Yeah,
thing,
boom.
and I don't.
Jinx. First little jinx, no back.
I don't know if I could even handle doing any type of short order cooking in terms of anything off of what.
What was going on today in the chat about vegetarian? I'm like, are people dissing me for being a vegetarian?
I don't know. I don't.
See,
I don't
care
like.
if you grill my grilled cheese on where the meat was. I
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah.
You were just being kind. Like,
Right.
no one asked for that.
No, and no, I don't, and I hate those conversations both ways. Meat eaters to vegetarians, and vegetarians to meat eaters.
Right.
They're
Absolutely.
both
I never
to
say
be
anything.
awful.
To each their freaking
Just do
own.
your fucking.
I mean, I can eat a bag of chips for dinner. I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say, oh, I'm a vegetarian. But if someone offers me a burger, I'll say, no thanks, I'm vegetarian.
Yeah.
Then they know I'm vegetarian, and they make a big deal about it.
Yeah.
I'm like, shh,
Yeah,
it's
shut
not
the
a big
fuck up.
deal. I can have a tomato for dinner. I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, people are just-
I'm not
that's weird.
special. I don't want any attention. Like, then the chat's all talking about it. I don't know if I'm cut out for this. I'm too sensitive. And I don't want to not be sensitive. I like being sensitive. It's a good trait. You know?
Yeah.
So maybe I'm just not cut out for it. So
Oh no.
it's all right.
Well, that's
Kinda joking.
Yeah, indeed.
Well, and you can do. You can do live streams without comments on.
True.
And you can do uploads without the comments on.
That's true.
And
But I like the good ones. Like,
Yeah.
They're so nice.
Yeah, you can't have the good ones without the bad ones.
No,
So.
like some guy comes on, David comes on today. Oh, is this the Karen? This is the Karen chat. I'm like, Karen, I'm getting a new battery in my car. Wait, I'm not bitching at anyone. I'm grateful to the people that are helping me and everyone. We're having fun.
There's a.
Dude.
Yeah, there's the
But
internet.
I think I said something like hi, and then I laughed at the thing. It's just, I have to get used to it.
Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, I feel like it's taken me like 3 years to get used to it.
I
Like, it's
can't
taken-
imagine you ever being offended or like.
Not anymore. But I see patterns and things that repeat. Eventually, if you do something and observe something long enough, there'll be a repeat or a pattern that develops. And so you could read things and respond to them based on those patterns.
And they
There's
like
only
to
so
jump
many.
on, like once one thing starts, everybody's like,
Well,
and
they'll-
it's piling on.
Yeah, well, they
and then
come
it's a
and-
big thing, and
Yeah.
it was nothing. You
Yeah.
know?
Well, and I'm real, like, my chat, I regulate, like, there's certain things that don't allow, and like, it could move that chat real, like, quick.
Yeah.
It's weird how that, but the chat, like, I'll ban, like, I never thought, like, banning words would be, like, such a, everyone loves it, like, it's like
And
such
then you
a
give it a
game.
moment,
Yeah.
and then it's another moment. Oh, you can't, and then everyone's like, you know,
Yeah.
and you're getting.
I thought so, but and then
And Jessica, like when people troll her, come in and she'll get everyone to bully. That's right.
Bye,
Bully
guys.
the shit out of them, and then the chat does it for her.
Yeah.
Yes, Mama.
That's a good strategy.
Yes, I swore to my husband I was gonna be home early. I swore to him I wasn't gonna come out today.
What, 4 days in a row?
Oh my God! Well, no, I took a day, complete day to recover, and that was my fault because I didn't take
All right,
my
y'all.
medication as I was supposed to. So by the time I got home, it was.
It's been a good sojourn
my
out here.
69
A good long one. Hanging
But
out,
that was good because I
talking
got
with the
meetings
folk.
that were
Hope you've enjoyed it.
And that just when I tell you that
Yeah, it's definitely not. It's King Grimace DOA call.
So when so now you're
Yeah, whatever. That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, so again, I don't know tomorrow if that 8 at the Viper room. If you're in LA, you gotta come out. If you're not, we're following this community.
Okay, Casper. Wow. Chat's getting weird. You guys are weird. Is almost. Good night, Becky. Okay. Wow, it's a bunch of hauntings. I like the haunting. Okay, guys. It's hilarious. Okay, so again, it's been a long one. I just had to check the chat. You guys are hilarious. See you on the next one. Gonna be playing a show tomorrow. Viper Room, 8 p.m.
I don't know why.
Be there, be square. That guy's gonna be there on guitar. That guy right there. It's Eric LeVay. Get your tickets. It's gonna be fun. Check out our live streams of it. That will also be fun if you can't make it. And see you on the next one. Be good to each other. Love to y'all. Later on.